Well, hello, y'all. Pyrons are here going live with the second edition of our Trevor Project fundraiser fundraiser for the Trevor Project. Sorry, it's a little early for me in the morning. But yeah, I decided to do this in light of recent events in the United States that will make life far more difficult for LGBTQ youth. In particular, their mental health struggles. I'm not LGBTQ myself, but I can highly relate to their mental health struggles because I have my own mental health issues, so I really want to show my support for this community. So if y'all, as you're popping in, you can scan the QR code to show some support for the community, and I also have this incentive, or if you donate, you can decide if I save or faint a shiny, and whatever's winning the poll at the time will decide whether I save or faint the shiny. Just like last time. So if you want to just get your votes in, or you want to show support for the LGBTQ community, go ahead and get those donations in. You could get them in by scanning the QR code. That will take you to a link that has all the donation stuff. But anyway, let's get on to the hunt. Okay, the Murkrow is set up. Oh yeah, and I want to set up the auto counter, so let's see if I can catch a screenshot at some point. Let me get snipping tool ready. Oh, I see. That's actually pretty convenient. It just catches it there. So now I can catch a screenshot here. Save that to this image. Start hunt. And manually up the counter by 1, since this is the first encounter. And we should be Gucci to go. Okay, so I'm going to need to try getting that screenshot again. Yeah, it's the right image path. And that's the right shiny counter because I manually updated it fine. Yeah, we got some live managing going on, so bear with me here. Let's try this. Hopefully the shading in the background isn't messing with it. And this will be the third bird. Huh, it didn't go up again. It must be the shading thing. Although I don't know how to deal with that, because the shading will theoretically be different every time. Maybe I will have to up this manually, but I'll give this another shot. So for now, up this manually. Alright, let's try just that. If that doesn't work, I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, there's only way to make that opaque. That would make this mill much easier. So this should be number 5. Not going up. Is it a projector problem, maybe? Should be reading 3DS new. Make sure it's not minimized. Let me try one more time, and this time I'll just leave it be. Hopefully with the projector not minimized it'll work. Oh, actually, based on my screenshot, it should have appeared there, and it didn't, so that's interesting. I'm gonna Google something real quick, see if I can figure this out. I'm gonna check settings real quick, so I'll reset the hunt and check settings on something. Sheets passed off. Switch. No, there's nothing there. Okay, I don't know how to get the auto counter to work for SOS. What? I'm gonna check something just to make sure I'm not tripping. So for this test, it would be this image path, and let's use this counter. Oh, I wanted to go to Megapolis, not the Ultra Wormhole. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Alright, let's just go into the first wormhole and reset this real quick, because I did not mean to do this minigame. Okay, here we go. But if I'm doing this right, then theoretically, the counter should go up when I check type null. And if it does, that means that I have the counter set up correctly and it's just the text box being a problem. Oh wait, type null is at the other place. Yeah, bear with me, folks. We'll get to the hunt in just a minute. Oh, wait. Because it's a different file type, null isn't here. Alright, I guess I'll just do a manual counter. It's not worth doing this. So let's get manual counter set up. Wait, this sounds like daytime music. Oh yeah, because I didn't adjust my clock for daylight savings time on my DS. RIP. So I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, thank you for bearing with me for all these unexpected delays, because Murkrow's a night-only spawn, so I need to make sure it's night. Hey, Ree, welcome on in. Thank you for the work lurks. Hope you're having a wonderful work day. Alright, back to Ultrasun, now that it's nighttime. Oh, perfect. Murkrow first encounter. There we go. Yeah, Murkrow's a 40% spawn here, and it took me like 6 or 7 tries when I first did it this morning to get the Murkrow. Oh, did not mean to click that. Okay, but this will be Murkrow number 1. I remember last time I did this stream, I think I got to like hundreds of Murkrow before I finally got the shiny. It took several hours. Although it's nice because then I was able to get a couple of donations in before the Murkrow started coming in shiny. And I was able to actually get a Race Mine save or faint, and it was saved that time. Wait a minute. I think I have an idea why the auto counter wasn't working, and I think it was user error. So I'm going to try one more thing on the auto counter before I give up on it. But for now, this is Murkrow number 7. Okay, let's see if I was just a dingus. So I want this one. And up the counter. Yep, I'm a dingus. It worked. Okay, we don't need the manual counter anymore. So yeah, the issue was I did the auto counter off of the Streamlabs window and not the projector that comes out of it. So that was completely my fault. Wasted like 20 minutes on that for no reason. Oh yeah, now that I'm finally going, I'm actually gonna, I don't normally do this, but I'm gonna self-promo this time in servers. Because I really want this stream to get some visibility, some support. I really want to show some love for the LGBTQ community. So let's do it here. Well, in the meantime, let's get this Murkrow KO'd. Alright, let's get a shareable link. So this is a recycle turn. Yeah, I don't have chat open, so if anyone's saying anything, give me just a minute. So that's one. Let's do it in a couple more servers. Let's go here. Although I don't need this window up anymore, so I could pull up chat again. Let's go here. And let's go here. This should be good for now. Alright, there we go. Now let's make sure my counter is still going up. Yep, it's working perfectly fine. We good. Okay, all the logistics are starting to go smoothly now. Actually, what's my hit point heal situation? Okay, I have plenty of max potions. That'll do. That is one logistic I had not thought of until just now. The PP I'm fine on. I have a Lepaberry Recycle on this Smeargle, so that won't be a problem. Alright, we're getting close to max odds. So yeah, I see we have a couple of lurkers now. We love our lurkers here, but I just wanted to introduce myself and this whole stream since this is a bit of a big stream for me. So I'm Pirate Hunter and I'm doing this stream for the Trevor Project. In light of some challenges that I do not want to KO this Murkrow. Let's recycle. But in light of some challenges the LGBTQ community in the Americas are going to face in the coming years, I want to do this fundraiser especially for the mental health of LGBTQ youth. Because mental health has been a huge impact on my life. I'm not LGBTQ personally, I consider myself an ally. But I've had my own mental health struggles that have been nearly debilitating, so I can definitely relate and I can only imagine how much harder it is to struggle with gender dysphoria or being in the closet as an LGBTQ youth and suffering through your own mental health problems at the same time, which is why I want to support them. So if you're able, it would mean the world to me if you were able to donate even just a little bit, and then you can contribute to this hunt as well to save the shiny or to faint the shiny. You can torture me and have me KO a shiny. Oh yeah, and also, if you do donate, please let me know, because I don't know if my alerts are set up completely correctly for this QR code. So if you do donate, please let me know, either through a Discord message, if you have my Discord, or a text message if you have my cell phone number, or just whatever method you can get in contact with me, or the YouTube chat would be a perfect place too if you're comfortable with being not anonymous. Hey, TCM, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, bud. Lack of sleep for obvious reasons. Yeah, I think you and me are in the same boat, TCM. I did not sleep a wink last night. Yeah, I was like, I'm up already, so I just got a massive coffee and started streaming. Alright, so Smeargle has a Leopard Berry, so I can Adrenaline Orb here. And we're almost at max odds, 1 in 273. 2 more Murkrow and we're there. Oh, that's a Discord notification that went under the radar because streamer mode. Let me see. Oh no, YouTube crashy trash can, man. I'm sorry. Hopefully you get that fixed up. I'll clear out streamer mode, so this way I should get notifications now. So I think this is a this is a recycle turn. Man, I finished 24 ounces of coffee in like an hour. That's gonna keep me up for a while. Alright, Adrenaline Orb. Hey, chat's working for TCM. Thank you for the lurks, but I appreciate you. Oh man, but TCM, you missed the beginning of stream. Like, I spent like 20 minutes trying to troubleshoot my auto counter, and I finally got it to work. Which is making this one so much easier now than my past SOS runs from like a year ago. But at the same time, I spent 20 minutes doing literally nothing. Keith sent you the auto counter the other day. Just got to set that thing up. Yeah, it's probably the same one I'm using. I got mine from Nick Shinies. But yeah, it's probably the same app. Maybe a different version number, but the same general app. So if you need a hand, I could probably help you with that too. Yeah, no worries. You have my DM, so anytime. Wait, is my counter accurate? It looked accurate, but I gotta double check. I mean, it hasn't been wrong yet today since I got it right. So it's probably fine. So I should have 6 Electro Balls left. And I have 6 Electro Balls left. Perfect. False alarm. So it says an Adrenal Orb turn. Yep. Hey, Ty. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, bud. Yeah, I know things have been a bit rough for you. Hope things are going okay. You're managing? Glad to hear it, Ty. If you need something... Well, I don't think we have DMs open with each other, but you can always find me. How am I? I mean... I'm hanging in there. That's probably the best I can say right now. If you know the context of America, you probably can fill in the blanks, but I won't get into details on stream. But yeah. The reason I'm doing this is because I'm really concerned about just the future for LGBT people in America with the current direction of the country. So I want to do what I can to show some support for that community, especially with their mental health, since that's a place where I can very deeply relate. So this is a recycle turn, yes. So, Adrenaline Orb turn. Yep. Something just flashed here. I don't think it was a donation, but let me see. Yeah, not a donation. I don't know what that was. So this is a recycle turn. You know, I just got an interesting idea. Like, it doesn't matter that much, it's only a very slight optimization. But if I gave this Smeargle, I think Roleplay is the correct move. I could copy Harvest off of the opposing Murkrow that I gave Harvest to. And then I don't have to worry about recycle shenanigans. I just automatically replenish my Lepiberry. That could be something interesting to try out, although I won't do that today. I want to focus on the hunts today. Alright, no funny number, Murkrow. Kind of a good thing. We don't have a bid yet, so if we got a shiny, we wouldn't know whether to save or faint it. So this is a recycle turn. See, so this is a Adrenaline Orb turn. Okay. Yeah, I'm being very careful. I haven't done SOS in a long time, so I'm being very careful on whether to Adrenaline Orb or Recycle right now. And not to KO the caller, because I've done that plenty of times too. So I think this is a Recycle turn. Yes. Alright, I see you have a couple of people cycling in and out, so I'll introduce myself one more time in case we have any new folks coming on in. I'm Pirate Hunter, I'm from the United States, and, well, given the recent events in the United States, I'm very concerned for the future of our LGBT community here, especially the mental health of some of our LGBT youth, which is why I'm wanting to support the Trevor Project. Mental health is a very dear topic to me. I'm not LGBTQ myself, but I do consider myself an ally, and I've had some very debilitating mental health issues throughout my life, including this past year, which have been very much a struggle. So I can only imagine what it's like for LGBTQ youth who have to deal with being in the closet, or going through gender dysphoria, or anything like that. I can't imagine what it's like for them, but that's why I want to support them. So if any of you can help me support them by scanning the QR code and contributing even a little bit, I would be extremely grateful. Thanks to the lurks, Ty. I appreciate you, bud. Oh yeah, and one thing I forgot to mention in that little spiel. If you donate, you have the opportunity to decide whether I save or faint the shiny I'm hunting. So if you feel like torturing me, you can tell me to faint the shiny by giving me a donation. Right now the bid is 0. So your first bid will have me faint a shiny, if you're so interested. So I think this is a recycle turn. Yep. Let me shoot a message real quick. I just thought of something. It's not urgent, but it'll be helpful for today. So let me try something. Maybe I can get lucky. Alright, no idea if I'll get that today, but it would be certainly helpful. But anyway, back to the hunt. But yeah, I see we have a couple more people cycling in and out. We love lurkers here, so feel free to stay lurking if you would so choose. But I want to introduce the stream because this is a very important stream. So I'm sure many of you are aware of the current situation in the United States. I'm personally concerned about how this will affect our LGBTQ community, especially the mental health of our LGBTQ youth. Mental health is a very dear topic to me, and while I'm not LGBTQ myself, I consider myself a very strong ally. So I can only imagine how the current events would impact the mental health of LGBTQ youth, given my own experiences with mental health and how debilitating it's been for me in my situation. So if you're able, and only if you're able, please scan that QR code and contribute even just a little bit. And as a little incentive for donating, you get to choose if I save or faint to shiny if you donate. So the highest bid at the time, well, it's going to be a cumulative thing, so the highest cumulative bid, so like, say 2 people donate $20 to faint, that'll count as $40 towards faint. But yeah, if you so choose, you could have me faint a shiny. Okay, so I need to recycle again to restore the leopard berry that was used on recycle. That's fine. So I think this is a recycle turn if I remember right. Yes. So is this a recycle turn? It is not a recycle turn. Okay. Alright. It's about 6:30 on the East Coast, so I'm hoping people in the US are starting to wake up. Like, I don't want things to get political here, but I don't view these human rights issues, these LGBTQ human rights issues, as political, so if you have anything to share about that, feel free. This is a safe space for you to share your experiences as an LGBTQ individual, as someone struggling with mental health, as an ally. This is a safe space for all of that. But I will say, with the election results coming out, please keep anything that's explicitly political out of chat. Oh, this is a recycle turn. Neat. Oh, we're getting close to a magic number. I hope we get a bid before the magic number, because that would be epic if we got the magic number shiny. Don't attack this Murkrow. That will be bad. There we go. So this is a Adrenal Orb turn. So, recycle. Oh yeah, one thing I forgot to put on this stream, it hasn't been an issue yet, but since it's a new layout, I forgot to put an alert box in. That was a good catch. It won't affect this donations for the QR code, but it'll affect subs in case someone does stumble on the channel for this. So let's get that in place. Alright, 8 checks until the magic number. Will we get it? And will we save it? That's the real question, if it shines there. Okay, good turn for a cycle. Right, next check. Will it shine? Yeah, for those who don't know, Kristen is a great friend of the channel. And this is her dad's favorite number. Dang it! No shiny on 144. That's a bummer. So this is a Adrenaline Orb turn. Yeah, so if anyone's just coming in, waking up on the United States, I hope you're having a wonderful morning, or at least as wonderful morning as you can. I know I'm certainly not in the best headspace right now. I'm very concerned for my LGBTQ audience, my LGBTQ loved ones, which is why I'm running this fundraiser for the Trevor Project. So please, 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 only if you're able, but if you are, please, please, please contribute even just a little bit by scanning that QR code. And you can even contribute to the hunt by deciding whether I save or faint a shiny if you place a bid. See, so this is a recycle turn. Hey, good morning, Dragonic Emperor. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Oh, yeah, and Dragonic Emperor, I kind of dumped the mod chats with a couple walls of text last night, so I'd appreciate it if you could read that. That'll probably get you up to speed on what's going on right now. But yeah, I see you have a couple more people popping in. I assume as you're waking up in the United States or rolling on in. So I hope everyone's having an absolutely wonderful morning, or at least as wonderful a morning as they can be. I know I'm personally very stressed, especially for my LGBTQ community. I'm very concerned for their futures given the current direction of the country and events that happened yesterday. Let's not get into detail on what those events are. I'm sure most of us know what they are without even mentioning what they are. But yeah, I'm very concerned for the future of my LGBTQ youth, especially the mental health of my LGBTQ youth community and my loved ones. Like, I'm not LGBTQ myself, but I have my own struggles with mental health. It's been very debilitating for me So I can only imagine what it's like for someone who struggles with gender dysphoria, like struggling with coming out of the closet, like any of those kinds of issues, or even more that I'm not even aware of. So if you are able to help contribute even just a little bit for the mental health of our LGBTQ youth for the Trevor Project, I would be so, so, so grateful. You could do that by just scanning the QR code, and that should take you to a donation link. Okay, let's go ahead and heal now. Oh, and one thing I didn't mention in that little spiel, if you do donate, there's also an incentive where you can contribute to my shiny hunt. Right now I'm shiny hunting this Murkrow, and if you donate, you can contribute to the poll of whether I save or faint the shiny Murkrow that eventually pops. And we don't know when it'll pop. So far we haven't seen one yet today, and we also have no bid, so the first bid will decide what the first shiny is potentially, whether it's a save or a faint. So if that interests you, feel free to contribute to the hunt. So I think this is a recycle turn. Yes. Looking for shiny Murkrow? Yeah. Well, who knows if we get to keep it or not, but yeah, looking for a shiny Murkrow. Thank you for the good luck wishes, Draconic Emperor. Well, the home pair luck isn't too good until we get a couple of bids to save or faint. So far, nothing's popped yet, which has been a good thing. Alright, I see you have a couple more people cycling through the lurk basket, so I'll do my little spiel again. For those who know me, or for those who don't know me, I'm Pirate Hunter. I'm from the United States, and I'm sure many of you are aware of the recent events that happened in our country. I'm personally very concerned how that'll affect our LGBTQ community here, especially the mental health of our LGBTQ youth, which is why I'm running this fundraiser. Like, mental health is a very dear cause to me. It's been very debilitating for me. And even though I'm not LGBTQ, I do consider myself an ally, and I can only imagine how much stress and trouble mental health will cause for someone who's struggling with coming out of the closet or struggling with gender dysphoria. So yeah, it would mean the world to me if you could help contribute even just a little bit to this campaign to help the mental health of our LGBTQ youth as they're going through this really troubling time. And yeah, if you're wondering how to donate, you can always... There should be a QR code in the bottom of my stream. You could scan that, and that'll take you to a donation link. And one more detail. If you do decide to donate, you can contribute to my shiny hunt. I have this incentive where I haven't decided if I'm going to save or faint a shiny when it pops. So you get to decide, the bidder, if I save the shiny or if I faint the shiny. So go ahead and get your bids in. Right now we have no bids yet, so it's undetermined whether I'll save or faint this first shiny unless we get a bid. Hey, good morning, Rosie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, bud. Just woke up. How am I? I mean, it's been a pretty stressful night. I'm very concerned for my LGBTQ community, and that kept me up all night, so I'm running on no sleep right now. But that's just me. Alright, 180, nothing so far. But that's fine, we have no bids, so it will be undefined if we save or faint the shiny so far. So, recycle turn. Hey, good morning, Shadow Wolfman. Hope you're doing well, bud. Doing great. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Merkroll shine at 216. I mean, I need a bid, so it can't shine yet. If it shines, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because, yeah, I'm doing a fundraiser for the Trevor Project, Shadow Wolfman. So, and one incentive for the fundraiser is to save or faint the shiny. Right now there are no bids, so it's undetermined whether I'll save it or faint it. Let me see if this Discord notification is important. It is not. Yeah, I sent a message to one of my artists. I'm hoping I could get some art done for this stream, but it's very short notice. I'm going to be completely understanding if it's not possible. So this is a recycle turn. Gonna send a quick text, so hopefully I can get something squared away. Alright, there we go. So it's a recycle turn. But yeah, we might have a couple more people cycling in as you're waking up on the east coast of the United States, I'd assume. It's about 7 a.m. here. So welcome on in, everyone who's coming in, if you are coming in. I'm Pirate Hunter. I'm also on the east coast of the United States. And, well, I am very stressed out for my community, specifically my LGBTQ community, because I'm very concerned about the direction this country is going based off of some certain events that I won't go into detail about last night. But, yeah, especially on the mental health side, I'm very concerned about how this will impact the mental health of our LGBTQ youth. Mental health is a very dear topic to me. I've suffered from mental health issues throughout my life. It's been very debilitating for me, and I can't even imagine what it's like for someone who is LGBTQ, suffering gender dysphoria, struggling with coming out of the closet. Like, I just couldn't imagine, so if you are able, only if you are able, but if you are able, it would mean the world to me if you could scan that QR code and donate even just a little bit to the Trevor Project to help out LGBTQ youth struggling with mental health issues. And as an incentive for doing that, you can even contribute to my shiny hunt. I have a bid war going on for saving or fainting the shiny. So, if you decide to donate, then you can choose whether I save or faint the shiny Murkrow when it pops, and we have no idea when it will pop. So for all I know, it could pop right now, and we don't have a bid yet, so we don't know what to do with it. Hey, basically just Amity Blight. Well, come on in. Hope you're doing well, bud. So it's a recycle turn. Fortunately, you can't donate, but you can hang out. Much appreciated, basically. We love our lurkers. We love the people who are hanging out here. Like, a like goes a long way in spreading the content. So if you could drop a like, that would help out this stream so much. Hope we could get someone who can donate. Thanks to the lurks, Dragonic. I appreciate you, bud. Still kind of sleepy. 100% feel that, Dragonic. I did not sleep a wink last night, so I'm functioning on coffee right now. Heard the news? Yeah. I mean, let's not get into detail, but that's basically the reason why I'm doing this stream, so yeah. I think you can kind of guess my views. I'm very concerned for LGBTQ community, which is why I want to raise some money specifically for the mental health of our LGBTQ youth. In Pokemon news, oh no, you still haven't gotten the Jumbo Shiny Gastly, Dragonic. That thing is going to pop today. It's going to be a good consolation prize for you. $30 checks. Well, you got time. You're not quite at odds yet, but you're starting to get there. Hey, 11 likes already? That's awesome. I've seen like our viewer counts cycle in and out, but 11 likes for this is fantastic. That's really going to help visibility, so I hope we can get this stream pushed out to someone who can contribute, because that's the most important thing. Spreading awareness is one thing, but I'd really love to make a monetary impact if I can. Level 9 in TCG Pocket? Nice, nice. Okay, recycle turn. So yeah, I think we have a couple more people cycling, and maybe you're waking up on the East Coast, or maybe it's Central Time starting to wake up. But either way, I'll do my little spiel. For those who don't know me, I'm Pirate Hunter. I'm on the East Coast of the United States, and, well, I won't get into detail, but I will say I'm deeply concerned for our LGBTQ community who is going to be impacted by last night's events. So in honor of that, I want to raise some money for specifically LGBTQ youth going through... sorry, one second. LGBTQ youth who are going through mental health issues. Because I suffer through mental health issues myself. It has been very debilitating. And, well, I'm not LGBTQ myself, but I do consider myself a strong ally. And it would mean the world to me if you could contribute even just a little bit to help the mental health of our LGBTQ youth who are going to be struggling through these next 2 years. Sorry about that, I had to respond to a text. I'm getting something organized. Hopefully I can get a test thing sorted out here soon. And then that should be the final detail to get this stream up and running. Oh, it's a recycle turn. There we go. And it looks like I have a couple more people cycling through the lurk basket. That's perfectly fine. We love our lurkers here, but I am going to give my introductory spiel because this is kind of a big stream. I'm Pirate Hunter. I'm on the East Coast of the United States, and I'm sure many of you know the news we got last night. We won't get into detail on this channel, but I will say I'm deeply concerned for the mental health of our, specifically my LGBTQ community, and their futures for the next few years. So I want to do a little something to help them out, which is why I'm doing this campaign for the Trevor Project. Mental health is a very dear subject to me. It's been very debilitating throughout my life, and I can only imagine what it's been like for LGBTQ youth who have to deal with coming out of the closet or gender dysphoria or anything like that I couldn't even imagine. So yeah, if you are able, only if you are able, but if you are able, please. Oh, we got our first donation. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Well, I think I know who Anonymous is because I talked to them, but thank you so much, Anonymous. I greatly appreciate you so much. And we got our vote for save. So let's go ahead and save the Murkrow. So Faint is hidden for now. Yay, first bid, and we can save the shiny, so we don't have to faint any Murkrow if it does turn out purple. But yeah, Anonymous, you know who I am, you know why I'm doing this, but thank you so much. Your bill donation is going to go through a very great cause of helping LGBT youth going through mental health issues, and that means the world to me. I'm sure it means the world to you, so thank you so much. Shiny will appear at 240. Well, if it appears at 240, now we can save it. So that would be awesome if it appears at 240. We can move on to the next hunt. And heck, we can do the same donation incentive as last time. Top donor gets to pick my next hunt. Haven't done an SOS hunt in ages, so many memories. Yeah, it's been like a year for me. Ever since, like, it's been before I took that break that I stopped doing SOS hunts, so it's been quite a while for me too. I'm just getting back into the swing of things now. But yeah, it looks like we have a couple more people coming into the lurk basket, so I'll do my little spiel. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Pirate Hunter. I'm on the East Coast of the United States, and while I'm sure many of you have heard the news that came out of our country last night, at least for me, it's got me very concerned for my LGBTQ community specifically. I'm very concerned for how the next 2 years are going to go for them. So I wanted to do a little something to help them out, especially if they are suffering from mental health issues, because that's a very dear topic to me. I am very... Well, I've gone through my own mental health issues, not LGBTQ related, but my own mental health issues. They've really been debilitating. And I can only imagine what it's like for someone who's going through mental health issues and gender dysphoria, or coming out of the closet, or anything that I couldn't even imagine. So if you're able, only if you're able, but if you're able, it would mean the world to me if you could donate even just a little bit. Thank you so much for doing the stream. As a queer person, this is a scary time. Seeing how many people have been standing up for us and other minorities is wonderful. Oh, Aubrey, it's my pleasure. Like, I have some very dear LGBTQ people in my family, in my friend group, and in my online community, so I'm more than happy to spread some love for them. I'm not LGBTQ myself, but I do consider myself an ally, and I've suffered from many mental health issues throughout the years, so I can only imagine what it's been like for someone like you who's going through a queer person who's going through mental health issues, potentially. I can't even imagine what that's like, so if you'd like to share your stories, you're more than welcome to share if you'd like, only if you're comfortable, but this is a safe space for you and your community. Look for a bit, see if more viewers can help it get into the algorithm. I very much appreciate that, Aubrey. I'm hoping we can get some more viewers so we can get some more donations. That'll be very helpful for this kind of content. Oh, and actually, Anonymous, you can text me the answer to this. You don't need to talk in chat. But if you're still around, I've been debating sharing this on my personal Facebook page to potentially get some faces who are also deeply concerned about our current issues. Because I know I have plenty of people on my friends list who would be deeply concerned. I don't know if they're able to donate, but they'd be deeply concerned, and maybe it'll get the viewership up. So just let me know what you think if you're listening. Alright, we're coming up to Dragonic's guest soon. And not shiny. Bummer, Dragonic. Yeah, I guess Anonymous left, so I might get their opinion through text, so give me a second. Right, there we go. Oh, this is a recycle turn. There we go. Thanks, Lurk TCM. I appreciate you so much, buddy. Hope you're hanging in there. Really try to sleep soon. I'm pretty dedicated to this stream, so I'm probably gonna just screw sleep until tonight. Or at least this afternoon. Shared this stream to your Instagram story. Don't have many followers. Hopefully get someone to show up or donate. Aubrey, that is so kind of you. Thank you so much for spreading the love. I know you're very concerned about your own community. I'm very concerned about your community. I really hope we can get at least a little bit of help to you and your people. And it looks like we have a couple more people popping in from the, or popping into the lurk basket, I should say. So let me do my little spiel again. I'm Pirate Hunter for those who've never met me before. I'm a PokeTuber on the East Coast of the United States, and I'm sure many of you have heard the news last night in this country. We won't get into detail about it on this stream, but I will say I'm very concerned for the future of our LGBTQ community, my LGBTQ loved ones, especially their mental health. Mental health is a very dear topic to me as well. I've suffered from many mental health issues throughout my life. They've been very debilitating. And I can only imagine what it's like being an LGBTQ person going through gender dysphoria, or just struggling with coming out of the closet and having to deal with all these mental health issues at the same time. So if you're able, only if you're able, but if you are able, it would mean the world to me and everyone else in their community or our community, I should say, as an ally. If you could donate even just a little bit, if you're able, it would make so much of a difference to the mental health of so many young people. Alright, I'm going to do a big share with this stream. Something that I've been very hesitant about doing. Like, my real name has been somewhat attached to this. I know it's on my personal dono link, not the dono link for the whole stream. Or for the charity stream, I should say. But my dono link for the just general use has my full name attached. But I'm actually going to share this with my people. And I have like 900 friends on Facebook who I could share this out to. Through my years of drum corps, high school, college. So I'll go ahead. This will take me a minute or two. But I'm going to share this out to a bunch more people. Hopefully we can get some familiar faces to me in at least. And hopefully you can get some people who are my age but actually working so they're able to donate. Alright, now all I need to do is get the stream link in this post. Alright, there we go. Post it to my friends, so we might get some faces who are familiar to me in here soon. But either way, back to the hunt. So yeah, I got distracted by my post. Hopefully we get some more engagement soon. But to my normal community who may or may not be around right now, I see I have a couple people around. I'll do my little spiel. I'm Pirate Hunter. I'm on the East Coast of the United States, and well, I am very terrified thanks to the recent events that I will not talk about in detail, but I think most of you know what they are. So yeah, I'm scared for my LGBTQ community and my LGBTQ loved ones and the mental health of my LGBTQ community. Mental health is a very dear topic to me. It's been very debilitating throughout my life, and I sincerely can't imagine the impact it has on people who are going through gender dysphoria or like struggling with coming out of the closet. So if you're able to donate and contribute to help the mental health of our LGBTQ community, our LGBTQ friends, I'll appreciate you so much. You can just scan the QR code and that'll take you to a donation link. And you can even contribute to the bid war we have. Right now our bid war is set to save the shiny thanks to our anonymous donor, who I very much consulted on sharing this stream with. Not anonymous to me, but anonymous to y'all. But yeah. If you can donate, only if you can, but if you can, I would be so grateful. Oh wait, no. I just KO'd the caller. I got distracted by sharing the stream and I KO'd the caller. Rip. Guess we have to restart the whole hunt. That's a huge bummer. 261 checks and we gotta restart. And this is a night spawn, so I gotta refresh my clock now. Yeah, huge oops there, Draconic, you're right. Restarting the whole dang hunt. But hey, 13 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm sure that'll help push out the stream to someone who's able to donate. Even if you're not able to donate, a like helps so much more than you know, and pushing out the content to people who might be able to donate. So if you haven't smashed that thumbs up button already, please do so. It'll help more than you know. Okay, but my setup is back to how it was before I did the hunt, so we can keep moving. And just try again. Okay, there we go. Murkrow's back. Alright, time to reset the counter. Skill swap. Okay, now we switch to Smeargle. Take two? Yep, take two. Murkrow number 1 of take 2. Wait, hold up. We got an anonymous donation. Yo! Anonymous, thank you so much. I don't know who you are this time. Maybe you're someone I know in my real life. I know I shared this on Facebook, so this could be anyone. But thank you so much. Your donation is going to the cause of helping the mental health of LGBTQ loved ones, which means the world to me. I hope it means the world to you. And I hope we can get through this really trying time together. And we have another donation for Save, so Faint's gonna have their work cut out for them if they want to see any fainted shinies today. Yay, Anonymous. Yay, Aubrey. Yay, Anonymous. Let's get some hype for Anonymous in chat. Wasn't you, though? All good. And Aubrey, you don't need to donate if you can't have to. Or you can't. I completely understand the inability to donate. I know this is a very trying economy right now, so I'm personally not in a position to donate myself. I just want to do this so I can spread the word, spread awareness, and hopefully get the message out to people who can give some money to a very dear cause to me. Hey, 14 likes. Keep liking the stream. Thank you so much for the update, Dragonic, and thank you everyone for the 14 likes. If you can't donate, liking is probably the best way to help boost engagement on the stream. Hopefully we get the stream pushed out. Just like you got it pushed out to Anonymous who donated $50. We can get this stream pushed out to people who are capable of donating. And that will make such a huge difference. Oh, this is a recycle turn. Looking for Ghastly again? Good luck, Dragonic. You definitely deserve the good luck. Oh, and I can up the goal if we do get up there, so I can just keep pushing it up if we actually do get incentive. And the anonymous donation looks completely anonymous, so I actually have no idea who this is. But thank you so much, $50 Anonymous. I appreciate you more than you know. And thank you for the lurk, Sir Wizzy. I appreciate you too. Chilling in class right now? Dang, Rosie. Hopefully it's not too chaotic there. I can only imagine what school is like right now. And it looks like we have a couple more people popping in, so I'll do my little spiel again. So welcome on in, everyone, whether you're coming from my Facebook share or from the YouTube feed. I'm Pirate Hunter. I do a lot of Pokemon content, and, well, I am also very concerned for my LGBTQ audience because of recent events. I won't get into detail on them, but I'm sure most of you know, especially if you're in the United States, what happened last night. And I'm very scared for the mental health and the well-being of all my LGBTQ loved ones. Mental health is a very dear topic to me. It's been very debilitating throughout my life, so I can only imagine what it's like for someone who's also LGBTQ. And that's why I'm doing this fundraiser. I really want to support my LGBTQ friends, my LGBTQ family, my LGBTQ community. So if you are capable of donating, only if you're capable, but if you are capable of donating, it would mean the world to me if you can do it. And heck, even if you donate, you can also enter the bid war of Save and Faint. Right now, Save is winning 75-0, so Faint's got their work cut out for them if they want to faint some shinies. Yeah, one thing I wish I had was audio, because that would help. Like, I'm getting distracted a lot with, like, sharing the stream now. So it helped have an audio cue when people are actually donating now, so I could thank them. Because it's very kind of them to do so. It's a very dear issue to me, and I'm very grateful for everyone who can donate. Yeah, and also whether you're on my Facebook feed or my YouTube feed, just know, like, taking that step of sharing it on Facebook was a huge leap for me. Because I was originally never planning on sharing this on Facebook with my extended friend group, through all my drum corps connections, through all my college connections, through all my high school connections. I was planning on just leaving this as a separate thing. But I do sincerely feel it's more important that we get the word out about this very dear issue to my heart, and raise some money for the mental health of our LGBTQ friends. But yeah, lurkers, you're more than welcome to keep lurking if you'd like. If you'd like to chat, I'd love to know how you're doing. Oh no, I KO'd the caller again. At least we weren't deep in the chain this time. But I need to pay more attention, geez. But anyway, lurkers, how are y'all doing? And I gotta change my clock again. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Woke up and terrified. Oh my goodness, typo. I can't even imagine. I hope you're coping okay. It's a very difficult time for your community. That's why I'm doing this stream. Well, I guess I just assumed you're LGBTQ. You didn't explicitly say that, so I apologize if you're not. But yeah, no matter which community you're part of, I'm sure that for many people it's a very terrifying time, so I don't blame you for that. I hope we can raise some... That's why I'm trying to raise some money for specifically the LGBTQ community and for their mental health, because I know how trying that can be, those mental health trials that you can be put through. But yeah, typo. Even if you're not capable of donating yourself, if you could like the stream, that might be able to push out this content to someone who can donate. So typo or anyone else who's lurking out there, if you could like the stream, even if you can't donate, that will help more than you know. Because heck, I know the $25 donation up there, but I don't know the $50 donation up there, so that's someone who we got pushed out to. Getting ready for class. Not excited because yesterday all camps was all hyped up, and then you have work. Dang. Hey, 15 likes. Thank you so much for the 15 likes, y'all. And yeah, Aubrey, I'm a little strict on the PG here, so I'm just going to ask Dragonic to get that, but yeah. I completely understand where you're coming from. Yeah, thank you, Aubrey. You didn't know it were PG here, so you're good. Alright, so let's reset the counter. Not a great day for the Alphabet Mafia. Not sure what you mean there, typo. But anyway, take 3. Let's go. And hey, looks like we just got a spike in viewers, so let me do my little spiel while we're setting up this hunt. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Pirate Hunter. I'm a PokeTuber on the East Coast of the United States, and I'm sure many of you are aware of the recent events that happened in our country. I won't get into detail about it because stream isn't the place for a huge political discussion, but I will say I'm very terrified, and I completely feel for my LGBTQ community. I can understand just how scared you might be at this time. I'm not LGBTQ myself, but I consider myself a strong ally, and I had some very strong mental health struggles throughout my days, very debilitating, so I can only imagine what that's like for your communities. So, if anyone here is capable of donating, only if you're able, but if you are capable of donating, it would mean the world to me, to my community, and to so many other communities out there. So please consider it, only if you're able, but if you are, it would help so much. LGBTQIA community is referred to as the Alphabet Mafia. Okay. And hey, 17 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. That's going to help push out this content so much, more than you know. Yeah, Dragona, can you tell me to stop checking my phone? Like, now that I shared this on Facebook, I am very much obsessively checking my phone to see if there's any engagement. Yeah, like, I posted this on Facebook, but now I'm, like, glancing at my phone, glancing at the likes that the post got, which isn't much, but our view count is going up, so I'm assuming some of my friends from Facebook are popping in. Because I don't think YouTube promotes me this much. So yeah, tell me to stop checking Facebook. But yeah, it looks like our view count is starting to steadily climb right now, so I'll do my spiel again. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Pirate Hunter. I'm a PokeTuber on the east coast of the United States. And, well, I'm sure many of you know of the... Razzie! Thank you so much for the $15 dono. That is so, so kind of you. This is a very dear issue to me. I hope this is a very dear issue to you. That is a very kind donation of you. I hope you know that this is going to a very important cause, the mental health of our LGBTQ community. And it's going to have a much greater impact than you can imagine. Oh, and Razzie voted faint. Oh boy, so now it's a $60 difference. And Amber, welcome on in you too. Hope you're doing fantastic. Or at least as fantastic as you can. I know it's a trying time for many of us. Third video that popped to me open on YouTube. Ooh, so YouTube is pushing me out a little bit. Okay, that's good to know. Your vote was supposed to be anonymous? RIP. You should have not typed your name then, Razzie. I think that's on you. But thank you again so much. I appreciate you more than you know, Razzie. But Razzie, no lie, the $25 dono, I know who that is. The $50 dono, I don't know who that is. That means I got pushed out to someone who donated $50, and that is, like, outstanding to me. Found this video through your homepage too. Ooh, YouTube is pushing us out then. Awesome. Here still so early, non-verbal. Aw, Ari, thank you so much. I appreciate you more than you know, and I'm more than happy to do this for my LGBTQ friends. I know there are so many people who are stressed about this trying time, and I just want to do my part to help out, especially with my mental health struggles. I can't even imagine what it's like being LGBTQ and having mental health struggles. But just being in my perspective, I can only imagine, and I want to do my part to help. They kind of go hand in hand. Yeah, I can imagine. In my case, it's independent, but I can definitely see, like, gender dysphoria or, like, struggling with coming out of the closet causing some mental health issues, so I completely understand that. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, I can't even imagine what it's like suffering from mental health issues while also being LGBTQ. Oh, and Dragona, can you get me a Razzie link? That was so kind of him, and I forgot to go get a Razzie link completely. That was so kind of him. He's a fantastic streamer, does a lot of Pokemon, a bit of TCG, very into wrestling. Just an all-around A+ guy. Go show Razzie some love if you don't know him. don't know how to scan off your phone from screen, I could probably grab a link. I think I see something. Let me see. Or no, copy donate link. No, Razzie, you're getting a link drop. Dragonic, get on it. And there you go, Amber. Yep, thank you, Dragonic. Definitely sub to Razzie if you haven't already. He is just A+ guy. A+++ guy. And while you're at it, can you get an Amber link drop too? That is so kind of her to offer to donate as well. Whether she can figure it out or not, I'm very grateful for even the offer. So go show Amber some love. She's one half of a power couple on YouTube. Dice Art Universe. Like, I absolutely adore these two wonderful human beings. Go show them some love, too. Hey, good. Well, I guess it's afternoon for you, Carly, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic, bud. Hey, Carly, thank you so much. This is going to have a much greater impact than you imagine. I'm sure, I know you're not American, so maybe you don't feel it directly. But I know there are many scared LGBTQ people here, and this is going to make a huge impact on their mental health. So thank you so much. Dragonic, can we also get a Carly May link drop? She's another awesome streamer, does a lot of Pokemon, a bit of Animal Crossing. She's just a gem of a human being. Go sub to Carly May. You feel it too? Yeah, I know. We have, like, this is such a well-connected community that there are so many people, like, I've met you, Ree, and so many other people across the pond. Across the pond, that's a weird saying to say, but yeah. So many people from other countries who are just standing with us, and I appreciate it so much. Well, actually, let me see. Did Carly vote on the incentive? Let's see, $90 to the incentive. So it looks like Carly, you didn't put it to the incentive. If you'd like to, I might. Well, I'll probably forget, so never mind. But if you'd really like to, you can. Oh, Carly. So basically, the thing is, I'm doing a shtick where people can vote on whether I save or faint a shiny if it pops. So right now, if a shiny pops, I'm going to catch it. But let's say someone donates $100 to faint. If a shiny pops up, then I'm going to KO it. And no questions asked, it's just gone. Faint, you're mean? Dang. Hey, Ty, thank you so much for the lurks, bud. And hey, 19 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. That's going to help push out this content of people who hopefully can donate more than you know. And actually, we hit our donation goal, so thank you everyone who's contributed so far. It means the world to me. Oh my goodness, we just got another donation. This one is Amba. Thank you so much. And voted save, so save is still winning by quite a healthy margin. But yeah, let's go ahead and bump up this dono goal then, since it seems like we're really getting some progress now. Let's go up to 200, see if we can hit that, because I'm planning on going for a while longer, so we got time. But yeah, thank you, Razzie, thank you, Carly, thank you, Amber, for pushing us over our dono goal. I appreciate all three of you so much. And we're so lucky to have people like you in our community. Up, Dragonic, I'm doing it again. Oh, Carly, thank you so much. Like, I know I haven't been very active over the past couple months. Like, I've been teaching band, so I've been very busy with that. But I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to contribute to this community again because it's been such a gem in my life over the past few years as I've been struggling with my own mental health. It's really been a crutch for me. Stay focused on the task. Thank you, Draconic. It's been a crush for all of us. We're all very lucky. Oh my goodness, Carly. Like, I think, like, I stumbled on this community thanks to Ken. And, like, it just stumbled onto all these amazing friends thanks to the connections I got through Chem. Like, I met Athena through a Chem raid. I probably met you guys through, like, a Gauge raid or something. Like, everyone in this community is just a huge gem. Hey, good morning, Legion. Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well, bud. Chem started for you two, and it just blossomed in our own ways. Yeah, it's like just so many branches to this community. It's fantastic. Doing better than yesterday? Glad to hear it, Legion. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I noticed like a little bit of negative self-talk yesterday. I'm glad to hear that's kind of going away. Wait, hold on. Did we just get something? No, I don't know. Something just flashed weird. I really wish I had audio cues for this, but this is a different dono system that I'm used to. So yeah, our view count has been consistently up, so I don't know if it's people cycling in and out or just the same people hanging around. Either way, I appreciate all of you, but just in case, I'm going to do my spiel again. So welcome on in, everyone. I'm Pirate Hunter. I'm a PokeTuber on the East Coast. And, well, I have to say, I'm very concerned about some of the events that happened in this country last night. We won't go into detail on this stream, but I care very deeply for my LGBTQ community. I'm very concerned for them. I really hope we can find a way to, especially with their mental health issues that might be cropping up, I really want to find a way to help them. So that's why I'm doing this fundraiser for the Trevor Project. Mental health is a very dear topic to me because I've been very debilitated by mental health over the past couple years, and frankly, this community has just really helped prop me up over this journey. So I'm really grateful to this community, and I want to give back. I want to give back to all the LGBTQ people in my life, my loved ones, and my community members who have helped me out over the years. So that's why I'm doing this fundraiser for the Trevor Project. So if you're able, please scan that QR code, donate, and even if you can't, please smash that like button. It'll help so much more than you know spreading this content to someone who might be able to donate. Should probably start your commute to campus. Good luck with the shiny, and thank you so much for doing this fundraiser. Stop in if you get the chance for your 12:30 class. Aubrey, thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for sharing this on your Instagram page. I appreciate you more than you know. I hope you're coping as well as you can. I know this is a very difficult time for you, but I hope with support from myself and from everyone around you, all of your community members, you're managing. Hey, 20 likes. Thank you so much for the 20 likes, y'all. It's really helping push out the content. Like, I've seen this stream go up quite a bit over these 3 hours, so thank you all so much. Like, and it's really helped push out this content to people who can donate, so thank you to those who have donated. Thank you so much to those who've liked. It helps, whether you donated or liked, it helps more than you know. Taking a nap, lurking. I appreciate you, Legion 2. Thank you so much for the lurks. How are you doing, Pirate? Any breakfast? You've been live since you woke up at 5 a.m. Yeah, I had a bowl of cereal. I actually have a muffin here I should eat because I have morning meds I need to take, so thank you for reminding me, Razzie. I'm probably going to mute for a little bit and eat this muffin because I got to take my morning meds and I need food with it. So yeah, I will be doing checks. Dragonic, please keep an eye on the donations for me. I'll try to unmute if I see any donations, but please, like, be obnoxious waving if you see a donation that I don't. Appreciate you, Data. Thank you so much for the like. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, and Dragonic. The dono feed is in the top left corner of the stream. Basically, if you see the number go above 110, that means someone donated. Alright, muffin's done. Now I'm going to take care of those morning meds I mentioned and just get some water since I've been here for like 3 hours without water. So Dragonic, I'm actually going to be gone this time. You're in charge. Thank you. Alright, I am back everyone with all my tasks done. Thank you so much for sticking around. I see you got 10 lurkers here who are so kind to stick around. Thank you for helping boost engagement. I keep saying this, but engagement is super important for a stream like this because it'll help push out the content to people who may not have seen this before, so keep that engagement up, even if you can't donate, even if you already have donated. Keep that engagement up because it'll help so much. Actually, what happened to my volume? Let me check. Thank you for the welcome back, Dragonic. There we go, I just dinged my volume slider. Yeah, and just in case we had people pop in and out while I was gone, I'll do my little spiel again. So welcome on in, everyone. I'm Pirate Hunter. I'm a PokeTuber on the East Coast of the United States, and I'm sure many of you heard the news in the US last night. We won't go into detail here, but I will say I'm very scared. I'm very concerned for my LGBTQ community, for all my LGBTQ loved ones. I'm not LGBTQ myself, but I consider myself an ally, and I've had my very own strong struggles with mental health. So I can only imagine what it's like for someone struggling with gender dysphoria, or struggling with coming out of the closet. Like, I could not understand what that's like at all, but I want to support them as best I can, in any way I can. So that's why I'm doing this fundraiser for the Trevor Project, to support the mental health of LGBTQ people. So if you are capable of donating, it would mean the world to me if you could scan that QR code and contribute even just a little bit. And if you can't, or if you already have, just smash that like button, give the stream a share if you can. I even shared the stream with all my Facebook friends, which is a huge step for me. I've never done that before. So yeah, just get the stream out there, get it out to people who can donate. That's the most important thing. And hey, if enough people vote to faint the shiny, maybe you could flip this save faint bit on its head and actually faint a couple shiny Murkrow. Yeah, I don't think I've done a round of my lurkers. I don't know if Amber or Carly or Razzie, you all are probably busy with work or your own things, but if you feel like talking, how are your own days going? Going through like your work day, Amber taking care of the kids, Carly, your work day is probably almost done by now, or maybe like another couple hours for you. Three hours left. Dang, Carly. Hope it goes quick for you. Just busy with work, very tired. Can't wait for the weekend. Oh my goodness, Carly. I can't wait to catch one of your Shiny Sunday streams again. It's been way too long. Like, Sunday has been my rest day for the past couple weeks. This past week I had a band show. But it's just been like my rest day, so I haven't been in streams too much on your Shiny Sundays. I'd love to catch one again. You just had a BLTA and a coffee? Dang. Best of your day, whatever's in your control. Oh my goodness, Razzie, like, preach. Like, there's only so much in our control. Like, I'm trying to do the best I can with what's in my control. Like I said this in a stream last night. Like, what was in my control was one ballot. Beyond that, everything is out of my control. At least in terms of the electorate. So yeah, I'm just doing what I can. Still here going through allergies. Dang, Dragonic. Hopefully those allergies clear up. Like, I guess it's that time of year for, like, fall pollen. Hopefully those clear up for you soon. Can't beat yourself up over it. Just gotta find the strength to keep going. Exactly. Do what you can. Do what you can and let the little things go. That's why I'm trying to do what I can right here. For my LGBTQ community, my LGBTQ friends, I want to do even just a little something for them. Looking into getting an SD card reader for your PC. Doing the 3DS thing where you do the thing with the thing. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, Razzie. Yeah, that'll be good for you. Like, I'm not sure what you're trying to do. Oh my goodness, Razzie. Kind of defeats the purpose there, but yeah. I definitely see what you're saying. Yeah, it's been a very useful thing for me. So yeah, no blame on anyone who decides to do that. Ty, I appreciate you so much. Hope we're having an absolutely wonderful day, bud. Poi on stream for your actual save. Yeah, I guess Nick would probably be a better expert than me. He's done a lot more soft reset stuff than me with that kind of software. I know he's had some issues, but it's like once or twice a stream or something. So Nick's probably a good resource for that. Shiny will appear at 69. Let's see, Dragonic. Let's see. Mentally preparing for tomorrow. Oh, is something big happening tomorrow? I hope it goes okay. Oh, Ty, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know that's been really hard on you. Like, I hope you can find peace. I think that's what I'm trying to think of here. I hope you can find peace with your situation. I know it's going to take time, but I hope you can find peace. He's been so helpful. Just want to save transfer. There's also an app that you can directly stream from 3DS. Yeah, that's true. Option of playing on the PC and then just transferring. I've never heard of that option, actually. Yeah, like back when before I had a 3DS capture card, I did the stream directly from the 3DS thing, and that's the thing that crashes once or twice a stream if you're doing soft resets. It's perfectly fine for SOS, but for soft resets, it's not as cooperative. That's a Gagey Stoop, got you. Yeah, I miss Gage. Like, I saw him do that one comeback stream around when the DLC launched, and I haven't seen him since. I hope he's doing okay. He'd play an emulator, then transfer save to the 3DS. Got you. Killing it, proud of him. Oh my goodness, Gage. So happy for him. He's such a good dude. Glad he's doing okay. Remember Gage, it's been a minute? Yeah, he's a great guy. Like, I think he's the second streamer I met in the community after Kem. Oh yeah, Chemsoul Stick GVO, and that's really spread around. GVO has been like a great part of the community. Like, I do try to keep things a little more real here, but like, I completely respect everyone's GVO. I know how important it is to their cornerstones of the community, and it is a very strong, bright part of their community, so more power to them. Chem engaging, you were hooked. Dang, Razzie, same. So glad I met you guys. Carly, you too. You're such a gem. Dragonic's coming up. Oh, and I need to recycle. I missed that. But Dragonic's coming up. And no 69. Bummer. Okay, even though this is take 3, this is only the second time I passed through 69. Take 2 is so short. You know, one person I've missed, she's probably not awake yet, so it's fine, but one person I've missed is She-Wolfie. Like, she's kind of the inspiration for starting with Murkrow. So I really wish she was here. If for nothing else than to be raging at me. What's Trevor Project? Snivy fan? That's a fantastic question. And I haven't done my spiel in a while, so first, welcome on in, Snivy fan. It is fantastic to see you. And I'm sure you've heard the news in the US. We're not going to get too much into detail about it here, but it's very unfortunate for the LGBTQ community specifically. I'm very concerned for the mental health of the LGBTQ community, as mental health is a very dear topic to me. I'm not LGBTQ myself, but I can very much relate to the struggles of their, well, I can't really relate to their struggles because I'm not LGBTQ. I consider myself an ally. So like gender dysphoria I can't relate to. Coming out of the closet I can't relate to. I can only imagine what that's like. So the Trevor Project's goal is to support people going through or LGBTQ people going through mental health issues, specifically young people. And I really want to help support that cause, which is why I'm doing this fundraising stream for the Trevor Project. Yeah, thank you, Snivy Fan. If you appreciate the sentiment, then even if you can't donate, a like would help so much more than you know. It'll help push out the content to people who can donate, and that is a huge thing for this kind of stream. Because the more people who see it, the more people who could potentially donate. Alright, Dragonic, I'm resisting. I'm very tempted right now, but I'm resisting. Yeah, resist, thank you. Oh, hold on, I actually got a DM, so let me check it. It might be from someone important. Aw, Ree, thank you so much. I don't know if you're still lurking, but Ree just shared me on her Discord's community tab, or Promote Others tab. Dragona, can we get a relink? You're gonna have to dig that one up, but definitely drop a relink. She did not have to do that. Shiny Belt Pure on 111. Let's see, Dragonic. Yeah, and Rhea, if you're still lurking out there, thank you so much. I know, even if you can't donate, just sharing this out means more to me than you can know. Hopefully we can find some people who can share out the stream and eventually reach some people who can contribute monetarily to this very important cause. Share the stream on your socials. Don't have followers, but hopefully helps even a little. Snivy Fan, I appreciate that so much too. Thank you. Like, even if you can't donate, just getting the awareness out is huge. Getting the awareness out to people who just be more aware of mental health issues in the LGBTQ community. And just help, and then if we can find someone who can donate, even better. But just spreading the word, spreading the engagement, that's huge too. So thank you. And thank you, Dragonic. Thank you for grabbing that link. Rhea is awesome. If you don't know Rhea, go show her some love. She is just a sweetheart. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon content too. She's just an absolute sweetheart. Oh yeah, Dragonic, you've been working hard. Yeah, go drop your own stuff. Yeah, my mod Dragonic does some shorts content, so definitely go check him out. Like, Pokemon Evolutions, Shiny Hunting, he does some, not streaming, but shorts content, so definitely show him some love too. Yeah, and Dragonic, I haven't asked in a while. How's that been going for you? Yep, there we go. There's Dragonic's link under the old name. Go show him some love. Got up to 406. Awesome, Dragonic. Getting steadily climbing up. Good for you. Haven't said a word about the rules. I appreciate you following the rules, and I appreciate you, once I ask about it, you go ahead and share again. Thank you. I appreciate both aspects. Ty, thank you so much for subbing to Dragonic. You won't regret it. Okay, well, at this point, between all of our takes, we're probably over odds by now. So hopefully this Murkrow decides to pop soon. So far, we're going to save the Murkrow. Chano's 2 years old. Last time you say something. Ooh, nice Dragonic. Yeah, I think I'm at like a year and a half myself. Like, I took a break for a while, so it's kind of hard to calculate, but I think I'm at a year and a half total. Can't donate, but you will stay here, and hopefully YouTube will put it out there. I appreciate that, Snobby fan. Thank you for spending your time. Thank you for boosting the engagement. I appreciate you so much. And hey, 23 likes, that's awesome. I think that's actually the most I've gotten without a raid, or it's definitely up there. So thank you all so much for the 23 likes. I appreciate you so much. I'm sure the LGBTQ community, those who suffer with mental health issues, will be very grateful for all the support, for all the monetary support, and all the engagement, all the spreading the word. So thank you all so much for being such a great audience and just being so gracious with this fundraiser today. At school, but I'll try to have this playing in the background. Typo, I appreciate you too. Thank you so much. Ree, you didn't have to promote me. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, friendo. Dragonic, if you want, you could copy-paste Ree's link again. It's up a little above, but definitely grab it again in case someone in chat doesn't know Ree. Oh, Ree, love you too. And her, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, bud. Yeah, the one thing that's very consistent between this stream and the last time I did this is that Merkur refuses to shine. Both times it went over odds. The last time I think I got to like 500 or 600. How y'all doing? Yeah, I'm hanging in there, her. Like, it's been... I'll get to that in just a second, Razzie, but just know I see you and I appreciate you. So yeah, it's been a rough day, her, just because of the stress of my LGBTQ community, or like caring about my LGBTQ community. I've been very stressed. I did not get like any sleep last night, so I'm running on coffee and meds right now. And I did eat, so it's not that bad, but no sleep. So that's me. No, we appreciate the dono. Wish you could donate more, Razzie. You're such a gem. You cancel all your stream memberships so you can better manage your finances. Member up on the same day soon. Razzie, you do what you need to do. I understand the money can be tight. Money is tight for me too. Like, I'm getting paid soon for band, but even that's not too much. It's not income, which is why I have to go back to school and actually get a job. So that's going to be coming up over the next few years. But that's still going to be a while, so I'm very reliant on my parents right now, and I don't want to put their money without forcing them into it. Or at least force them into doing this. How many shinies have I got in this stream? A big, fat 0, Snivy fan. No saves, no feints. Different $2 or $3 charge every day of the month. Want them all on the same day, if that makes sense. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Like, I know recurring charges get annoying. Like, that's why I'm kind of picky with it, too. Like, all of my recurring payments are done through the Apple Store. This way they're all in one place. So it's not the same day thing, but it's like a same place thing. That makes sense. Oh, holy crud, we just got a dono. Let me see. Ree and Ty, thank you so much. And you voted faint in the poll. I think Save is still winning, but Ree and Ty, thank you so much. Both of you mean the absolute world to me. Ty, I'm wishing you the absolute best. Ree, thank you so much for everything you've done to me today. For the entire community, you are an absolute treat. And yeah, let me see if I can get this incentive to update properly on my end. I think it's still saved, but I'm going to double check. Yeah, 125 the incentive, 135 if we include Carly. Okay, so yeah, it's 50 to 85 save is winning still. So we're going to save the Murkrow still. But Ree and Ty, one more time. Thank you both so much. Aw, love you too, Ree and Ty. Oh, and we just hit triple digits again. Neat. No shiny Murkrow still. Now that you're able to form words, I appreciate you. You're doing a kind thing. Pirate, thank you. Gonna be a rough 4 years and a foreseeable future in general. Oh my goodness, Ari. I won't get into details as to why, but I could definitely foresee this administration dragging out so much longer than 4 years. So yeah, I'm very scared for, like, my rights aren't in danger personally, but I'm very scared for everyone whose rights are in danger. So I really am just want to do what I can to help them. Yeah, and Ari, if I remember right, you're part of that community too, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you for the hug, Dragonic. Bye and Demigirl. Got you. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to remember who's bi. Like, I actually had this conversation with Athena last night. Like, she has a male fiance, but she is still bi, so maybe I shouldn't have said that on stream, so whoops, sorry, Athena. But yeah. Yep, bit of a whoops there, but nothing I can do now. If I really need to scrub it, I can scrub it like I did that other thing with you, Dragonic. Most people assume you're straight because you have a husband. Exactly, Ari. Scrub it just in case. Yeah, I might go back and do that after stream. Yeah, I don't think I could do that live, but I'll probably scrub it at some point. I mean, I don't think it's a huge secret, but it's something she doesn't talk about much, so I should respect that. Hey, 25 likes. Thank you so much, y'all. I appreciate every single one of you who's liked, who's engaged, who's like donated. Every single viewer here has been absolutely fantastic today. Yes, thank you, Ari. What I'm scrubbing is merely protect someone's identity. Thank you, Ari. Having this weird thing where you don't know if you're straight or bi, won't get into it much, but you're just figuring yourself out. Oh my goodness, Snivy, I know that's got to be a really hard conundrum for you. I hope you find a comfort in your identity, whatever it winds up being. Didn't have it figured out until 25. Dang, Ari. Like, my issues are very much on the neurodiverse side, not the LGBTQ side. But I did not figure that stuff out until I was like 20. Yeah, I'm actually going to shoot this person a message just so they know I made this mistake, I can apologize, and if they want me to scrub it, I will go back and do that after stream for sure. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. Hey, Loops, welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic, bud. Doing good, how's you? It's been kind of rough, Loops, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm very stressed for my LGBTQ community, which is why I'm doing this stream. I'm doing well, all things considered. I'm fortunately not in a persecuted group myself. Kind of makes me an interesting person to do this kind of thing. I'm not at risk, but I very much want to support all my friends. So that's sort of me, just doing this whole Trevor Project fundraiser to help spread awareness, to help raise some money for mental health issues in the LGBTQ community. Can I ask how many shinies you got in this stream? I think I answered that, Snivy fan, but you're more than welcome to hear it again. I got 0. Shiny Murkrow is so pretty. I have a mod who absolutely despises Shiny Murkrow, not because the shiny is ugly, just because she has a bad history with catching the shiny. It's actually kind of silly and why I'm doing Murkrow in the first place. Kind of a shout out to her. Imagine it doesn't affect you as a Brit, but your heart generally goes out to your American cousins. Thank you, Loops. Like, I'm not in the directly persecuted groups either, but my heart goes out for everyone who is. I have some very dear people to me who are. So I want to do the absolutely everything I can for them. Can you ask what the rules are? Snivy, that's a perfectly fair question. Dragona, can you drop a rules command? They're all there. But yeah, very kind of you to ask what the rules are before you do anything. I know I don't have them pinned. I know some people have them pinned or recurring. My chat's not active enough for that, really, so I just have the command. And oh my god, we just got a Kelsey $8 donation. Thank you so much, Kelsey. I appreciate you more than you know. You're such a gem. I hope we're doing absolutely wonderful. Wish you could donate more. Kelsey, your $8 goes such a long way. More than you know. That's even more than I can do. Like, I'm doing this because I can't do any monetary donation myself. So just know, it means the world to me. It means the world to the community. Thank you so much. Oh, Kelsey, I'm just a spokesperson. I'm just spreading the word. Spreading the word of the importance of this issue. I want to really make the highlight of this just the importance of mental health in LGBTQ people, because that's my whole goal of this stream. I don't want to take away from that. I just want to supplement. Oh, nope, it's our cycle turn. Yeah, I mentioned this in like 5:30 in the morning, but I actually thought of an interesting strat to make this Smeargle a little more optimal. Instead of recycle, I roleplay the harvest that I skill swap onto the Murkrow. So this way my Smeargle is harvest, and it can harvest its own Lepa Berries at the same time as the Murkrow is harvesting its own Lepa Berries. So yeah, I'm not going to do that today, but that is a very huge thing that I could do at some point. Love to donate if you could. Snivy fan, the thought is much appreciated. I know it's very difficult to donate. Like, the only reason I was able to donate to a dear friend Joyce's fundraiser when she was in trouble was because I got a massive donation right before, and I decided to put half of that towards her expenses. It's not very easy to donate that much money, but the thought definitely comes across. Oh yeah, and Kels, her. Actually, never mind. Kristen might be busy. If you can get her in for a second, that would be appreciated because I have a surprise for her. But if you can't, that's perfectly fine. Have to go for therapy, but if you're still alive when you're back, definitely join the stream again. Snivy fan, I appreciate that. Hope therapy goes well for you. And it looks like I have a couple more people popping in the lurk basket, so I'll do my spiel real quick. Pokemon and everyone, I'm Pirate Hunter. I'm a PokeTuber based in the East Coast of the United States, and well, I'm sure many of you heard the news from last night. We won't get into detail about it, but I will say that I'm very concerned for the well-being of my LGBTQ friends, my LGBTQ family, and my LGBTQ community, especially their mental health. Mental health is a very dear topic to me. It's been very debilitating throughout my life. And I can only imagine what it's like for someone who's struggling with, like, coming out or gender dysphoria. It's got to be a really difficult issue, and that's why I want to do everything I can to support them through these really trying times. So if you can help me help them, please donate if you can, only if you're able, by scanning the QR code on screen. And if you can't donate, a like helps so much more than you know. Aw, thank you, Kels. You're a friend who needs to talk to you as well. Kelsey, I know that's so appreciated throughout the community. You're such a wonderful human being. Thank you for being you. Yeah, but real talk, when will the stinking bird shine? It's been 4 hours. Yeah, I guess that's not much compared to some of my other hunts, but for an SOS hunt, that's pretty long. This cause that's close to home, it does for me too. Like, mental health is very dear to me, and I have so many dear people who are LGBTQ that it just means that I want to do my part to help out with their mental health issues. I can't even imagine what it's like for them. Maybe you can tell me, you cannot tell me, that's up to you. But yeah, I'm really glad this hits close to home. I'm glad I could do my part to support your community. Guest 157, 28 likes, Dragonic. Thank you so much for the like update, and thank you everyone for the 28 likes. I appreciate all of you. And 157, I will keep that in mind. Hey, her! You're amazing. Thank you so much for the $10 dono. You sincerely did not have to do that, but you are an absolutely wonderful human being. Just like I said to Kelsey, thank you for being you. You don't mind sharing your buy. Her, that's awesome. I'm so happy you're comfortable sharing out. Like I said in my pinned comment, this is a safe space for anyone in the LGBTQ community who wants to come out and say whatever. So, like, share your experiences. I am more than happy to listen. Oh, it's a recycle time. And I'm pleasantly surprised. We have gotten... Okay, I won't say zero trolls. We got that one guy, but he wasn't, like, a homophobe or anything. He was just, like, a spammer. And that's it. So this has been a pretty solid stream on that front, too. I'm surprised. Because, yeah, I know some of the new people probably haven't heard me said this, but I actually shared this with my personal Facebook friend list for the first time ever. Kickback on Facebook. Ari, it's interesting you just mentioned that because I'm just talking about Facebook. I literally posted this stream on Facebook. The last time I checked, I only got, like, likes and hearts. But it's very possible since I last checked, I've gotten some nasty comments. Who knows? And I'm very young, so most of my friends list is very liberal. Or staff members who are also very liberal. Like marching band staff members, I mean, who are very liberal. But there are some conservatives out there. Like, there are conservatives in every demographic. So, yeah. Like, that would definitely be some kickback there if they came in. But, yeah, nothing like that yet. Like, I rarely post on Facebook, too. Like, literally, I put 2 posts today. But before that, it's, like, maybe once every other year. Yeah, I know I just got a little political there, so I do apologize for that. I'm trying to keep this apolitical, because this is a very apolitical cause, in my opinion. Like, LGBTQ rights should be just universally accepted. Oh no, your family is full of phobe and you can't do anything other than being blissfully ignorant. Ari, that's awful. I'm sorry you have such an unsupportive family. Like, I'm very fortunate to have a very supportive family. So that's very lucky for me, but I know so many people in this world aren't that fortunate. So my heart aches for you. You don't get hate on Facebook anymore and you share stuff? That's good, Kelsey. Cut the haters out. this community is your chosen family and you guys all have your back. Ari, you're such a gem in this community too. Like, you contribute as much, if not more, than what you get from this community, and just know that every single person I know appreciates you. You preferred MySpace back in the day? Oh, her, I actually had a good MySpace joke the other day. What was it? Yeah, so you know how, like, your very first friend... Like, I didn't understand this until, like, very late, because I'm just young enough to miss MySpace. So apparently your first friend on MySpace ever is always Tom. And if you know Dragon Ball Z Abridged, like, Piccolo's only friend is Tom. And then at some point it's just like, Tom, you've been replaced. Yeah, I absolutely love Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I don't talk about it much on the channel, but it is very much a go-to, like, rewatch, binge watch, whatever. Was Tom a real person? That's probably a her question. I have no idea. Vegeta, no. Vegeta, yes! Exactly, Loops. You know it. Never saw DBZA. Dragonic, do you ever watch the original Dragon Ball? Because it starts out as, like, a parody of Dragon Ball, but it turns into this love song to Dragon Ball by the end of it, with all of its own, like, running gags. You watch DBZ like crazy? I definitely give it a shot, then. It is a gem of a show. Like, it's a YouTube series, so you'll probably have to find... Heck, I'll even type it out for you. It's Team 4-Star. Like, go search them on YouTube. You won't regret it. You're good on that? Okay, got you. Didn't have computer access back when MySpace was on its last leg, so you never got to experience that magic? Yeah. Like, I was just too young for MySpace. Like, my first social media was Facebook. That I've never watched, Loops. I'm going to have to check that. I've heard of it. I'm going to have to check it out. Never had MySpace. Yeah, me neither, Dragonic. Still here, by the way. Babysitting nephew. Aw, Amber. Give him all the hugs for me. All the hugs. One year too late for MySpace to have been a thing. Curse of being an O2 baby. Oh, I'm older than you. I still didn't have MySpace. Dang. B-Day is coming next month. Ooh, happy early birthday, Dragonic. Yeah, I probably missed that last year since that was my break. But yeah, hopefully I'm streaming this year so I could wish you a live happy birthday. Be 41, dang, Dragonic. I mean, I know you say you look young, but you're definitely very healthily aged, let's put it that way. It's like a really nice balance. Like, you're 41, but you look young. That's a really good balance to have, so good for you. 83, baby, dang, Dragonic. You're old. Gotcha, Dragonic. Gotcha. Young at heart, mood Dragonic. Gotta be young at heart to enjoy Pokemon. Well, actually, no. I take that back. Pokemon's really an all-age thing. Like, it's good for kids, but it's good for adults, too, so... Although you do enjoy your other Nintendo games, so that definitely makes you young at heart. Still play video games? Yeah, exactly. And alright, Dragonic, I'm going to give myself like 30 seconds to do a check. 30 seconds to do a check, and then I'll put it back down. And nothing new. Cool. Alright, back down. No meanies, which is good. Slowly feeling better watching the stream? Glad to hear it. Hopefully your allergies are clearing up. Hopefully whatever's going on... Oh yeah, it sounds like you're stressed about the same stuff I am, but I'm glad that's clearing up. Oh, don't... Actually, I think this is a recycle turn. Yeah, I got distracted by Discord there, but we good. We back on pace. Don't want to talk about it? Sounds good, Dragonic. Sounds good. New guest 224. Oh yeah, we passed 157. Rip Dragonic. Guess you're... Well, that's not for a while, so dang. Yeah, I hope we get it before 224. At this rate, maybe not, though. Alright, I haven't done my little spiel in a while, so let me do that. Now, welcome on in, if you're coming in, if you're hanging out here. I'm Pirate Hunter. I'm a streamer who does a lot of Pokemon content on the East Coast. And yeah, I'm definitely... Well, I'm very concerned about the LGBTQ community because of the events over the past day. So, where am I? My head is super jumbled right now, I'm sorry. But yeah, like, I very much suffer from mental health issues myself, so my heart aches for people who are LGBTQ and suffer from mental health issues, and that's why I'm reaching out for the Trevor Project cause. I really want to help support people who are suffering from mental health issues who are also LGBTQ, because I can't imagine what it's like coming out or suffering from gender dysphoria. Like, there's just so much I can't understand, but I want to do my best to support it. So if you can help me support them, I'd be very grateful if you could scan that QR code, go to the donor link, and put down a little money, or if you can't, just go ahead and like the stream. Welcome back, Data. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Fritz, you could say hello first, but yeah, I appreciate the concern. But I've seen other people do fundraisers for using Nintendo games. I'm not super concerned about that. Nap wasn't the best, but they all can be good. Hello, Fritz. Yeah, and if they do strike me, I'm getting struck for my ethics, so I'm very content with that. Oh, just deleted comment data. Nothing to worry about. Just got Nightbot to talk. Yeah, I do have Nightbot on the channel. It does very little, but it does exist. Yeah, I do have Nightbot programmed for a little bit. In fact, well, I don't know if anyone here could call Kristen, but I do have a surprise for her if she's not busy. Hate daylight savings. Oh my goodness, my dad despises daylight savings with like a burning passion. It's actually the funniest thing. I mean, I don't mind it. It was actually kind of nice going daylight savings this past weekend because I had a very late bad night on daylight savings. So that gave me an extra hour of sleep that day, which was super helpful. Sun goes down at 4 p.m. Oh, you must be pretty far north than Fritz. Yeah, it's pretty similar where I am, especially when I was in school. I was in school even further north than where I live with my parents now. So I can definitely relate to that. Affect Arizona for some reason, but affects everyone else, and it's just weird. Yeah, Arizona doesn't observe it for some reason. I don't get why. Well, I guess I don't get why we observe daylight savings in the first place either. So that's that. 2 hours or 3 hours different now? I feel like Kristen said 3-hour difference. I could be wrong, but I think that's what she said. Or I could be backwards. Honestly, I have no idea. Yeah, I've been up for over 24 hours now, so massive streamer brain, massive no sleep brain. It's gonna get to me soon. I'm gonna keep pushing as long as I can, but it's gonna get to me soon. No, that was 3 hours ahead for obvious reasons. Got you. It was 2 hours, now it's 2. Okay, got you. Everyone else was set back an hour. Okay. Yeah, this Murkrow better shine soon. We're getting to the point where I need another BRB and I need a clean break. Like, I'd rather get the shiny and then, like, on the PC screen take a BRB. We not Arizona? Okay. Yeah, not oh, well, not Arizona. Okay. Data, you have mood on the sleep issues. Yeah, I already mentioned my sleep issues, so I won't reiterate them, but yeah. 47 minutes you can open a pack. Ooh, hope you get the double crown luck. Got Charger yesterday, have to work on Blastoise or Mewtwo. Got you. Thinking Mewtwo? Good luck, Data. Good luck if you go for it. Okay, recycle time. First Pokemon game you ever played was Violet. Not a great experience. Fair, fair. Wish you got Legends Arceus instead. Interesting opinion. Like, I know Legends Arceus is probably bigger with the veteran Pokemon community like me. So that's actually an interesting take. I've never heard that one before, but if you think you'd enjoy PLA, go for it. Lapras EX card yesterday? Heck yeah, Draconic. Clipped through a wall so fast after loading up Violet. Oh my goodness, Violet is so glitchy. Like, I saw yesterday with someone, like, their picnic table was disappearing. I had an issue live on stream the other day where, like, I couldn't do anything with the map, so I had to completely reset my game. That game's just a mess. A hot mess. Imagine someone in the world not knowing anything about Pokemon and thinking the first one was Scarlet and Violet. Oh yeah, it's actually an interesting point too. Like Scarlet Violet's an interesting first game because it's the first open world one. The first one where you have a lot of open possibilities. It's not traditional, like, even Sword Shield was pretty traditional, even though it had the wild area. Hey, thank you for the 29 likes, y'all. Much appreciated. It really helps push out the content. This is an important stream to me. It's an important stream to the LGBTQ community. So I'm really happy that this stream is getting pushed out so much. Thank you, everyone, for your support. Thank you, everyone, for your donations if you donated. And if you didn't, I appreciate you just being here. Your camera got completely stuck? Oh, that's a mood, Fritz. That's a mood. Had to restart the game? Yeah, I had to do the same thing with my issues the other day. I forget exactly when it was, but I had to do that too. Let's see what the Mewtwo pack will give you. Good luck, Data. Get the double crown. You got a 1-star Ditto card? Ooh, I think that's a full art, right? Good for you, Data. I think I've seen that card in, like, the Wonder Pick. You got a Ditto card too? Nice, Dragonic, nice. I do not have... Well, I might have a regular Ditto, but I don't have the full art. Oh yeah, full art. That makes that's what I was expecting in Data. That, for as a 1-star, that makes sense. Not bad looking, gotcha. Three EV cards? Nice, nice. Rapidash's floor is good. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Yeah, I'm like glancing back and forth in Discord Data, so if you want to send me a picture, I'll gladly look at it. Oh, you mean Machamp-EX? Good for you, Dragonic. I think I got that one too. You got, since the Indigo League CD? Aw, that's great, Fritz. Like, Indigo League is what I started with for anime too. Yeah, that I forget if it was airing or if it was on like VHS when I was a kid. Fan games for Violet? Got you. I've barely touched fan games, but yeah, DMs is fine, Daddy. You can't really send a picture here. But dang, we're getting close to 200 on take 3. This is kind of nuts. Odds are 1 in 273, and even with the 30, we're still well over odds between all 3 takes. Alright, just got the screenshot. Give me a sec, Data. Ooh, that Rapidash is beautiful. Maybe I have seen it before, but it's still beautiful. Thank you, Data. Hey, Plays. Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well, bud. Alright, now let me clear that orange box. And we good. That Rapidash is real good. Put that on your wish list. Probably from the Charizard pack? Yeah, that would make sense, but I have no idea personally. Fall asleep during stream, woke up too early this morning. Please, I wish I could fall asleep. But I have too much stimulant in me right now, so I'm definitely not falling asleep anytime soon. But yeah, glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing good. Ty, thank you for the lurks, bud. I appreciate you. It is in the Charizard pack? Gotcha, gotcha. School at home is a blessing. Make your own schedule and can take naps. Public high schools need a nap time? Preach. Preach. Like, as a high schooler, I wish I had more naps. Like, I was all over the place doing band back in high school. Alright, if this doesn't shine by the 5-hour mark, I'm probably going to take that quick BRB I mentioned. So, Dragonic, do what you need to do now, but I'm probably going to put you in charge when it's time, so be ready, please. Why do kindergartners get nap and high schoolers don't? Dang, yeah. Really give the high schoolers naps. They're still kids, too. Couple of good double star cards. Erica, Sabrina, Blaine, Moltres, and Machamp. Ooh, yeah. I have the Moltres one only, but that's a beautiful card. I love the full art of that. Hey, we hit 30 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate every single one of you more than you know. Like, this stream has been such a huge success for the LGBTQ community. Like, it's not, this stream isn't for my channel. Like, I told this to my mods when I introduced this stream to my channel and to the person I might be doing something with a little later. I'm not doing this stream for the growth. I'm doing this stream to support the community. And specifically the LGBTQ community who suffers with mental health issues, because that is such a dear cause to me. I really want to see things turn around for them. Been in a bad slump with good hits in TC Pocket. Dang, plays. Hopefully that turns around for you soon. Yeah, but yeah, like, I had some friends while I was teaching band, some friend band staff, who are saying the first day polls are always better than everything else, and I don't think they're necessarily wrong. Mental health is important in general, I'd say. Agreed. Agreed, Data. I'm not LGBTQ, but my own mental health struggles are pretty dang fierce, so I 100% relate to that. Your hit on the first day sucked. The guaranteed... Wait, the Bulbasaur is guaranteed? I did not know that. Dang, Ari, that is some awful luck. The next day was way better? Dang, maybe you have, like, the reverse of us, then. Everyone I've talked to so far has done, like, insane first day luck and nothing since. All your polls have been in the span of a couple of days. Oh, your luck's pretty good, Data? Gotcha, bud. Awesome. Finally, we're your Ant Bracelet in public. Yeah, plays. I'm sorry I got confused the other day, but congrats once again on becoming an Ant in the very near future. Don't like using Hourglass to wait the days out? Oh, I'm all over the Hourglasses. I don't use the Pokegold, but I'm all over the Hourglasses. Alright, looks like it's just out break time. I'll do one more quick spiel before I take my break. So for those who are here, welcome on in. I will be back very soon after I finish this spiel. But I'm Pirate Hunter. I'm doing this stream for the LGBTQ community because I'm very concerned after last night's events in the United States for their well-being, for their mental health. Mental health is a very dear cause to me, and I can only imagine what it's like for the LGBTQ community having to worry about things like coming out or gender dysphoria. I could never understand that being an ally rather than a true member of the group. So I just want to do everything I can to support the LGBTQ community, and that's why I'm doing this fundraiser for the Trevor Project to support LGBTQ mental health, especially in youth. So if you're able, and only if you're able, but if you are able, please donate using the QR code at the bottom of the screen. It'll take you to a donation page, and I'll appreciate that so much more than you know. If you can't, I understand, but please like the stream. Engagement might help push this out to someone who can donate, so that will help very much too. Feels like it's for someone who's not patient, aka me. I'm not patient. I'm very much a path of least resistance hunter. So yeah, this Jirachi is actually torture. Like, 2200 is my longest hunt ever. Or heck, it might be 2300 now. Still my longest hunt ever. Path of least resistance hunter? Nuh-uh, you're a pirate hunter. Dang it, you caught me. Getting close to your guess. Oh yeah, I guess, what was it, 224? We're getting pretty close. Yeah, Dragonic. I'll take it to your guess, and then I'll take my break. How about that? 27.8k Dialga? Dang, Data. I could never. Welcome back, Ty. $63k for Registeel. Even if that's an overestimate, which I think it might be, that's still, you still went insanely overawed for that Registeel. There's no taking that away from you. You can be very proud of that Registeel. DS for Dialga, but you hear it's pretty hard. I'd say it's upper mid in difficulty. Like, there are no real spread moves. It's just extremely bulky. $11,000 for BDSP Giratina. Dang, Arian. That's a good one for you. Hopefully that one pops. Sometimes all it needs is bulk. Also true, Data. Also true. And Dragonic. Can you remind me your guess again? I forget the exact number. It was like 224 or something like that. Faint the Giratina and Dialga at the same time to teach them a lesson. Data, you're just super spiteful right now, and I love it. Unless you're good at math, hunting it for 5 weeks, 7 or 8 till midnight. Dang, Dragonic, that is pretty nuts. BDSP for the half dodge from Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Failed to take into account that resets takes twice as long. Yeah, well, it's probably been about the same. Like, it would have been, at this rate, what, that would have been like 22,000 resets, same amount overalls or something like that. 224, got you, Dragonic. Thank you. Take breaks, yeah, that's important, Dragonic. That's super easy to get burnt out of shiny hunting. Take too many breaks. Very slowly hunting that Giratina since December 2021. That is some dedication, Ari. Like, time-wise, my hunts have never been that long. Like, even this Jirachi, I think I started in April, so that's about 7 months now. Give or take, that's 7 months is coming up soon. Alright, 224 coming up. But yeah, I could never do a hunt for that long, Ari. Hunting Dialga since release, dang, Data. 1420 Regice, no luck yet. Dang, Dragonic. Hopefully it doesn't treat you like Registeel. But yeah, no 224 shiny. This might be a blind check. I'll see if this may or may not call, but I'll do a blind check here. I'll at least try to. Break time. See you all in a bit. Alright, I'm just about back. I haven't looked at the screen yet, but I see the chat saying not shiny rip. Let's see. And that is a normal Murkrow. Rip. At least you got the blind check, though. And I'm going to pull a standing desk for a bit because I'm getting a little sore sitting in my chair for 5 hours, so it doesn't really affect you much since I don't have a webcam, but yeah, I'll be standing for a little bit. Thank you for the welcome back. Someone got a paint bucket, dang. I mean, Smeargle could just paint the shiny if it really wanted to. And no donos while I was gone, but that's fine. I greatly appreciate everyone who's even just stuck around. I just wanted to make sure if there was a dono, I thanked you. Ari, take pride in knowing you played the game to get a shiny. Bunch of people who are diehard Pokemon fans who didn't bother getting BDSP. Very true. I think the sales on BDSP were pretty low compared to the other Switch games. New guess is 290. Dragonic, you're getting me these high guesses that are just not turning out. Not cool, bro. Not cool. First shiny I ever got was a Gulpin. Nice, Fritz. My first shiny is actually an interesting story. Because the first shiny I saw and the first shiny I caught are very different. So yeah, the first shiny I saw was a Rattata on an emulator before I got Pokeballs. So that was a fail. How about 255 Dragonic? That was just a joke. Anything is fine. Your guess is your guess. Any Mon under 10,000? Dang, Data. I mean, that's still not my longest SOS on 1,000. I've gone over that before. I think, what was it? Not Stardew, but it was something else. I definitely did a hunt that went to over 1,000 on stream. But yeah, back to Fritz. The first shiny I caught was a... I forget it was the Mareeper Geodude because they're all both so close together. But it was XY. I got Mareep and then 2 Geodudes in hordes pretty dang close to each other. So those are the first shinies I actually caught. 3945, dang Dragonic. Difference between shiny encounter and caught. What's your encounter story, Data? The right target of BDSP. Oh yeah, Data is like a BDSP expert. Maybe not everything about BDSP, but he knows pretty dang close to everything. Like if there's a human encyclopedia on BDSP, it's probably Data. Alright, 290, final answer. Gotcha, Dragonic. But yeah, let me do my spiel again in case anyone came in while I was gone, and any lurkers came in while I was gone at least. So welcome on in if you just popped in. I'm Pirate Hunter. I'm an East Coast, United States-based Pokemon streamer. And, well, after last night's news in the country, I'm very concerned for the LGBTQ community in our country, so I wanted to do something to support them, especially the mental health, because mental health, it's a very personal cost to me. I've been very crippled by mental health over the past few years, and I'm just still working on getting back on my feet. So I can only imagine what it's like for someone who's LGBTQ, having to worry about coming out, or gender dysphoria. I could never imagine that. So that's why I want to do my part to support them through these trying times. And I'm doing this stream to raise awareness and raise the money for the Trevor Project, LGBTQ mental health support. So if you're capable, only if you're capable, but if you are capable, I would appreciate it so much if you could donate to the Trevor Project. And if you can't, please leave a like on the stream. It would mean the absolute world to me. don't think people liked Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Just how kids in those games came out. That's very fair. Diamond has nostalgia factor for me because that's the first game I beat legit. I started with Gen 2, but I was so young I didn't actually beat a game legit until Gen 4. First shiny encounter was Ursaring back in Heart Gold. Mount Silver with your friend. It was his save and you ran out of Pokeballs. Oh no, Data, that's rough. Diamond was your first game. Yeah, it was the first game I beat. Your first game was Oras. It's a very solid game, Loops. That's a very good game. I feel like everyone had a really lucky encounter moment and didn't have any Pokeballs exactly. The real troll is the pre-Pokédex shiny. Your first game was blue? Nice, Dragonic. My very first game was gold. Although I was so young, I might have gotten it before I have memories. Your favorite game in the mainline series is Platinum. Very true, Ari. That's Platinum. I mean, the engine is slow, but it's a solid game as a whole. Like, they really improved Diamond Pearl in that iteration. Target demographic when that game dropped. Obsessed with Diamond and Pearl before then. Gotcha, Ari. Gotcha. Also, the first game used shiny Full Odds Random Doduo Gratz Loops. First game was Leaf Green. That's a good one, Ari. Like, I beat Leaf Green just recently. I'd never actually beat it as a kid or even a teenager. I just went back to it for some stream content because I'm going to do a hunt there soon. And that's why I beat Leaf Green so recently. Leaf Green was in your faves. It was fun, Kelsey. It was very fun. First shiny in Pokemon one was Sun Gumshoes. Nice, Dragonic. And everyone has been so wonderful in stream today, but the one person I'm missing is the Raging She-Wolf at the Murkrow. I want to see She-Wolf rage before this shines. You got a GBA SP for your 5th Christmas, and your mom bought the brand new Leaf Green on your 6th. Aww, that's adorable, Ari. She beat it and gave that cartridge to you? Awesome. Equal love and terror of Cynthia, dang. Yeah, I think I was trained enough for Cynthia every time I fought her that she didn't give me too much trouble. Lucian was the one I was always underleveled for, and then I'd have to go back and train. So Lucian would destroy me. She-Wolf to test Murkrow, exactly, Dragonic, exactly. But that's also part of the inspiration for this stream. Like, I literally pulled this thumbnail from the last time I did this stream, which I did to honor She-Wolf's hatred for Murkrow. Don't see Cynthia as too harsh. I mean, her Garchomp is really strong. There's no denying that. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Flygon. Oh yeah, it's kind of blocked by the Dono incentive, but yeah, Flygon's easily my favorite. Kelsey's a Charizard fan. I actually would have guessed Victini, Kelsey, although that's probably up there for you then, if it's your PFP. She-Wolf would say faint in an instant, no questions asked. I know. Rowlet, nice Dragonic, nice. It was always that dang Garchomp for you. Piplup, so EQ wrecked your poor Empoleon. Aww. Yeah, it's hard to have a water type that loses to Earthquake in that fight. Victini is your mascot, but not your favorite Pokemon. Got you. Second favorite. Yours is Durant. That's a good one, Fritz. That's a good one. Yeah, Fuecoco's like a nice little, a nice derpy croc. It's a good design. I love Fuecoco. Like, I'm probably in the minority of actually liking all three Paldea starters. I genuinely enjoy all three of them. Oh, that's a good point, Kelsey. Area, is Giratina not your favorite poke? Prefer non-shiny Giratina? Oh, okay. And your favorite shiny is Zacian. Gotcha, Ari. Gotcha. Favorite shiny legend is Yveltal? Gotcha, Dragonic. I'd actually have to think about my favorite shiny legend. Off the top of my head, I have actually no idea. Giratina is definitely a favorite Pokemon? Gotcha, Ari. Durant's stats, you're obviously surprised. Yeah, that thing is one fast little ant. Fast and strong. Frail, but fast and strong. Yeah, you would guess from your PFP you like shiny Giratina more. Shiny Mythical is Darkrai. That's an interesting one. I mean, it's not the most out there shiny. I guess if you like blue, it's good for you because it's like... It's not exactly a subtle change, but it's like... subdued. I think that's a good word for it. Fave shiny is either Greninja or Rayquaza? Gotcha, Kels. Gotcha. Yeah, for me, it's gotta be the little sheep. Ever since it was like my first or second shiny, I've always had a soft spot for the little Mareep. Greninja is a wonderful shiny. Well, actually, I doubt he's gonna pop in this stream, but I do know someone who would very much disagree with that. Favorite shiny is Sandygast. Gotcha, Dragonic. Don't mind when people don't have the same opinion as you. That's good, Ari. That's good. Always good to be open-minded like that. I know. Everyone has very wildly different opinions on shinies. There's so many of them out there. Told you need to chill on your favorite shiny. I mean, Glaceon's coming to mind, but that's extremely subtle, so I would be surprised if you said Glaceon. Really low shiny Espeon, but you totally respect that people don't like that green? Yeah, very fair. I know some people are very... Like, Espeon's a good shiny in my opinion, too, but I know some people who just hate green shinies in general. Yeah, like, you meet all kinds of folks being around the Poke community. What makes you think it isn't Glaceon? Data, that shiny is so subtle. You really like shiny Espeon? Me too, Kels. Me too. Hey, 32 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, it helps so much more than you know, especially on an important stream like this where we're trying to raise support for the LGBTQ community, their mental health, raise awareness, and raise some money. So thank you all so much for helping spread some engagement. Don't love green shinies, but you love that shade of alien green? Very fair. That's a very alien shade of green, that is true. Like shiny Umbreon? Ooh, that's a beautiful one, Dragonic. Alien Kitty, exactly, Ari. Fave shinies of the evolution has to be Vaporeon, though. That is a very nice shade of purple. Not gonna lie, Kelsey, that is a very nice shade of purple. Have you seen shiny AZ Floette? No, I've seen the regular one, but not the shiny. I guess it makes sense the shiny exists. I've just never gone out of my way to look for it. Don't like the uncreative green paint shinies? Yeah, that's a fair opinion for it. It's like, at least back in Gens 1 through 3, a lot of the shinies had to be palette swaps just because of like time constraints or whatever. I don't know the details. But a lot of the shinies were palette swaps back then. So some of them just had to be very green for the sake of being very green. Just not available, but it does exist and it's very pretty. My goodness. I hope they have something like it in ZA. Shiny Hunt a shiny locked Pokemon. What would I choose? I mean, I'm so wrapped up in Jirachi, which feels shiny locked right now. Let me think. I mean, Birdo's Victini is coming to mind. Not like Kristen's Birdo, but like Lionheart Birdo. Like, I was there a lot last night, and he's a huge fan of Victini, and it's a great shiny too, so I'm gonna have to go with that one. Yeah, and I've actually seen, it's not a place I hang out, like, ever, but I have seen PokeTubers shiny unlock the Victini and hunt for it. A cool lock shiny would be the Box Dragon in black-white. Oh yeah, that would be cool, like, the very first, like, shiny locked cover legendaries unlocked. But yeah, Data, just like, I'm assuming you're gonna DM me. So yeah, go for it. Keldeo, that's a good one, Dragonic. Shiny Koraidon. Oh yeah, I do remember, I vaguely remember seeing that one. It's like black or something. That's a good shiny. Favorite shiny who's available? Good call, Kels. Good call. You get the shiny and then immediately use it against N. Oh my goodness, imagine the reset process, because the reset in black and white is right in front of N. So it's just like, you encounter it, run away. Well, I guess it would be a soft reset, so it probably wouldn't be much time passing. So never mind, I take that back. But imagine if there was the runaway method, and you just did that in front of N. He'd regret not choosing the other stone. Very true, Harry. Very true. Hey, one sec. I got data. Ooh, that's the Floette. That's beautiful. Fan art on what it looks like in game. That is a very beautiful Pokemon, Data. Yeah, Harry, you weren't kidding. Pokemon like Ledian need evolutions and a type change. Oh my goodness, Ledian is so mediocre. I think mediocre is an overstatement. It's just bad. I mean, not design-wise, but like stat-wise, move pool-wise, everything else-wise. It's just bad. So yeah, if you guys have ever seen like the False Swipe gaming series, they made a complete joke out of Ledian, which is amazing. It was like, how good was Ledian actually? And they turned it into this monster, too good for anything goes Pokemon. Vespiquen also got screwed over. Yeah, like it's a bulky bug flying, which just doesn't work with stealth rocks at all. Yeah, and then in doubles, you got Rock Slide 2, which screws over Vespiquen. So yeah, Vespiquen is just, like, very unfortunate. Oh, recycle time. Thought you knew your first ever shiny encounter? Not until now, Data. Actually, Streamer Brain means I'm gonna have to scroll up again. I forgot again. Wait, no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay, tell me. Oh yeah, the Ursa Ring. That's right. Came back to me now. Yeah, Streamer Brain do be real. Hey, welcome back, Typosaur. So, what's going on? One first shiny you ever caught. Shaman and BDSP, that's a good one, Data. Good for you. Be right back, gonna open a pack. Good luck, Dragonic. Good luck. Just doing labs for your CIT course. Oh my goodness, Typo. Hopefully they go quickly. I know, don't tell me if you're in college or not, but I'm just going to say my college labs are super long. Well, I guess you could say if you're in college, but if you're not in college, then just ignore me. But yeah, my college labs are super long, like 3 hours. Especially like my transport, chemical engineering labs. Those were brutal. Every time you surprise trade in Violet... hold on a sec. Every time you surprise trade in Violet, you get some website advertisement. So true. Yeah, the websites are brutal on surprise trade. Shiny starter. Well, I mean, the Gen website ones aren't very interesting, Data. They're basically a free ability patch or Master Ball and you release them. Free stuff. Very true, Fritz. You get the free held item, and the Pokemon go bye-bye. Got us Salazzle, nothing else. Bummer, Dragonic. Next pack, you got this. You got this next pack. You need Master Balls and BDSP. Is there even surprise trade in BDSP? technical college, 6 half hours, 5 days a week. At least you don't have to do unnecessary courses again. Hands-on experience. Ooh, that's an awesome type of source. Like, I definitely had a lot of theory in my chemical engineering courses, which isn't a bad thing. Like, for the field I was originally going to is applicable. I know a lot of people were going to, like, pharma. Not super applicable. There is surprise trading in BSP? Really? Did not know that. The big building in Jubilee City. Oh, they turned the GTS into Wonder Trading. Got you. Every Pokemon in the arthropod and mollusk tree. Very fair preference, Fritz. I am not great with animals, so... Oh, Clawzer Gastron. Thank you for elaborating. Those are... Yeah, those are pretty cute. I'm very partial to water types, so I can agree with that. Bug types too? I mean, there are some cool bug types, but I don't feel like in those trees. Like, I'm thinking Scizor is a really cool bug type. Yeah, looks like we got a fair amount of viewers. I don't know if people are selecting in or out, but just in case, I'll do my little spiel. So welcome on and everyone if you're just coming in. I'm Pirate Hunter. I do Pokemon content. I'm based on the east coast of the United States. And, well, I'm sure many of you are aware of the news that happened last night. I won't get into detail about it because stream isn't really the place for it. But I will say I'm very concerned for my LGBTQ community. I'm very concerned for their futures, their well-beings, their mental health. And mental health is a very personal topic to me, too. I've struggled with mental health throughout most of my life. It's been very debilitating these past couple of years. So, yeah. I can only imagine what it's like for someone who's both LGBTQ and suffers from mental health issues. Like, coming out would have to be awful. Or at least a challenge. Maybe awful is not the right word, but a challenge. And, what's the other one? Gender dysphoria, huge challenge. So yeah, if you could help me contribute to the Trevor Project Fund to help support individuals, LGBTQ individuals with mental health issues, I'd be super, super grateful. Just scan the QR code and it'll take you to a donation link. And even if you can't, please like the stream. It'll help so much with engagement, and hopefully you can get the stream pushed to people who can donate. Don't know what happened last night, but I hope it'll be okay. Yeah, we're trying not to get into detailed data. I'm just very concerned for my LGBTQ friends. Like, I'm sure you can fill in the blanks from there. Back again. Welcome back, Dragonic. Thank you so much, Razzie. Honestly, I would not have started streaming without you. Like, I still remember that shiny stream where I was like, maybe I'll start streaming, and you pushed me to do it. So I'm really grateful for that. Ty, thank you so much for the lurks, bud. I appreciate you. Let's see, that does not look important, but I'll check it just in case. Can confirm, not important. And this dang bird won't shine. Like, take 1 went over 200. This is close to 300 now. This bird's probably getting close to double odds. Try not to look at that stuff as much as possible. The bad stuff, yeah. Like, there's a lot of bad stuff out there. Like, I don't want this stream to get political. Like I said this before, I'll say this again. I don't view the human rights issues that face the LGBTQ community as political. So that is perfectly fine to talk about here. If you want to share your experiences, this is 100% a safe space to do it. But I don't want to veer into, like, actual politics, like economics or anything like that. Call you childlike, but you like to think the world is better than most think. They can see it because you look at too much darkness. I mean, to an extent, Data, I'd call that naivete to an extent also. But let's not dive into that whole philosophical stuff too much. But you're not entirely wrong, though, I will give you that. Just more noticeable darkness than light. Yeah, that is fair, Fritz. It's very easy to see the darkness if you're looking for it, because everyone's always looking for the darkness. People are allowed to have different opinions. Also very true, Ari. Well, I see a but, so let's see where you're going. Not when those opinions affect the health and safety of people. Preach, Ari, preach. That's why I'm saying I don't view human rights issues that face the LGBTQ community as political issues. They are not political issues for this community or for any community. They're real issues that harm real people. Oh, what did I just do there? Didn't look like I screwed up that bad, but that was not completely intentional. Looks like we're still fine. Yep, we're still fine. Not want to talk so straight. Once got called an arrow that can bend dang data. And yeah, I definitely can relate. I'm very straight myself, but I try to understand the LGBTQ community as best I can. I know there are issues that I may never be able to completely empathize with, but I want to do the best to support all of my loved ones. Appreciate our allied friends. Glad to do everything we can, area. I know, especially with minority communities, you can't do everything yourself, so you need support, and I'm very happy to give that support. And I'm not saying the LGBT community is small by any means, but compared to the majority, it's definitely a minority. Half the characters in your book are in the community. Dang data. So, yep, adrenaline orb time. Aphrodite is the goddess of beauty. Oh, you got that confused data. Gotcha. Yeah, you're probably better with mythology than me, so I would not have caught that if you didn't mention it. Yeah, I do vaguely remember Cupid being Roman. I know Cumin isn't Greek. New guess 317. Oh yeah, we just passed 290. Dang. Dragonic is giving me these awful guesses and they still aren't coming true. So 317 then. It will shine eventually. Yeah, I will do my absolute best to get at least one shiny this stream. Like, I want to give back to the people who everyone who voted save. Everyone who voted faint too, I appreciate, but everyone who voted save, the majority, I want to give them their shiny. Oh, but real talk though, I just thought of something. I have no idea who the top donor is now, because they were anonymous, and not an anonymous that I knew from behind the scenes. So that'll be interesting. Along came Zeus. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Zeus is just a madman. I don't think they're the same person, Ari. I'm pretty sure Data's from Athena's community originally. Yeah, I remember Ancient, but I think Data is newer than that. Math pun, not all math puns are bad, just some of them dang Dragonic. But yeah, Ancient's another guy I haven't heard from in ages. Like, I hope he's doing well. Bringing a bit of laughter. Yeah, it's a heavy stream, but it's always good to, it's good to have a little bit of levity as long as it doesn't take away from the core message. So I appreciate that, Dragonic. Yep, I think that's your answer, Ari. Wait, hold up. Did we just get something new? Razzie, you just bumped up Faint a bit. So much. Dragonic, can we get another Razzie Rink? You did not have to do that, but I know you're trying to save a bit, so just know I see you. I appreciate you so much. You're like one of my shining beacons in this community, so thank you for being you. Haven't seen Ancient in a long time, I know. I mean, okay, the best way to say this is he is, I am Ancient. Oh yeah, and since Razzie voted Faint, I should check on the status of the Saber Faint. I think that makes it a little closer. Okay, so Save is 103, Faint has an extra 10 because of Carly, so that's at 60. So Faint is still behind by $43. Very quiet in the World of Pirates. Razzie, I know, I've been doing, well, it hasn't been quiet because I've been doing a lot of band, but the Pokemon scene has been quiet, for sure. Like, I haven't been doing a lot of this because I've been so busy with band, but that wrapped up on Sunday. So I should be back a lot more now. Okay, recycle time. Okay, Razzie, I'm sure you've heard my spiel at least 50 times already, but I'm sure the community definitely appreciates you. Like, we all see your generosity today. And I think this actually makes you top donor, aside from Anonymous, who I don't know. So, if we get this shiny, Razzie, you get to pick my next hunt. Buy in Demigirl? Yeah, I do remember that. Gender identity is not entirely female, fluctuating thing. We sometimes feel a more masculine identity. Got you. Yeah, my sibling, well, I'll just say my sibling isn't cis. I'll leave it at that. I wish I knew more about it, but I don't want to be incorrect. Or insensitive. And hey, we got a donation from Clocky. Thank you so much, Clocky. You're amazing. And Avery meets Ellis. I missed you, Avery. Thank you so much. Both of you are amazing. Yeah, can we get a Clocky link? Can we get an Avery meet... Wait. Avery meets Els. Avery meets Els. Razzie, was that you? Yo, AJ, it's been freaking ages, dude. How have you been? Yeah, for those who don't know, AJ is a guy I did a band with way back in, like, 2016. He's a really good dude. How have you been? Avery knows who he is, dang. Yo, AJ, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you so much, friendo. Hope you've been doing well with the engagement and everything. Been great. Didn't know you streamed. Yeah, AJ. Well, I've been doing it for close to years, but, like, you know, social anxiety. I haven't been doing it much. Well, much is the wrong word. I've been doing it quite a bit, aside from the band season where I took off. But I haven't shared it with, like, my core friend group until today. Like, I thought it was important to do it today just because of everything that's happened. I'm sure you're aware of everything that's happened. I just want to support this really important cause to me. Meet Cells is an alias Avery. Welcome on in. I appreciate you so much, but thank you. Also have a sibling that isn't cis. They're in this space where they're frequently discovering a new version of themselves. I can't say understand, but I respect that completely, and I hope they are very satisfied with their identity. Try to support whatever you can, though. Yeah, I did. I just try to be the best ally I can. Can't say I'm perfect. I just try to do my best. And I think with those donations, we actually got some more in the incentives, so let me update that. I think we're still in safe, but by how much? So Faint is at 70 thanks to Carly. Still behind by like 40, 50 bucks. That's correct for the phase Demi by itself, but Demi Girl or Demi Boy is specifically a gender identity. Or do I vote to KO the shiny Avery? You are evil. Good to get a better understanding? Exactly. Thank you, Razzie. That's very well said. $63%? Dang. But yeah, I was kind of quick with the welcome since this came so rapid fire. But Avery, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Clocky, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Clocky, you should be saving up for your kid. Like, thank you both so much. It's gonna be, this goes to a fantastic cause with LGBT mental health issues. So thank you both so much. Friend support friends, Avery, you are fantastic. You are fine with any pronouns. I feel like they all accurately describe part of you. But your preference is she, her. Got you. Have you stocked up all the empty shelves in your shop? Oh my goodness. I was in Avery's stream for just a little bit last night. I think I popped in on a raid or something. And he was just opening packs all the entire time. It was so funny. Yeah, well, opening packs TCG Simulator, I should say. There's a difference between like IRL pack opening and TCG Simulator. But yeah. TCG Sim, opening card packs the entire time, that's a little silly. Have product to sell, you make money? Dang. Oh yeah, Avery, I did see that. You got a ton of awesome packs there. I did see that. Lots of rats. Ew. Like, I haven't... Well, it was more of a comic book shop that had a trading card section. But the last time I was in a shop like that was before I started high school marching band. So that must have been, like, almost 14 years ago at this point. Yeah, I used to do Pokemon TCG back in the day before I did a high school band. So that was like my Saturday commitment back then. And then I stopped when band got busy. Letting the puppies out to do the business? Gotcha, Ari. Gotcha. Did we cadets all 4 years together? Yeah, I did one more than you, AJ, but yeah, C2 for 2 years and then cadets for 2 years. I have the TCG Pocket, the phone one, but I don't have the TCG Card Simulator, the shop one. But yeah, AJ's a bro. AJ's a bro. Much love, brother. Once you get into real TCG, yeah, it's a huge throwback. Like I'm pretty... Like, the TCG Battle Sim in Pocket is different than the actual game. It's like 20 cards compared to 60. The energy system is different. But, yeah. I was pretty easy to get back in the swing of things, to the point where I didn't even need the tutorials. I just had to sit through them. Yeah, it really was like riding a bike. A much smaller but very pretty bike. Oh my goodness, the cards in that game are gorgeous. Like, I think Data sent me a couple of this... Yeah, it was Data who sent me a couple of this stream. Like, the full art Rapidash, a couple others. They're all gorgeous. Like, at least the full arts are gorgeous. And what was Dragonic's guess again? Dragonic, can you remind me what your guess again is? I don't feel like scrolling up. $317. Ooh, that's coming up then. Dang. Looking up something about dragons. Oh, no worries, Dan. I was just mentioning that you showed me a bunch of cards, like the full art Rapidash. Hey, thank you for 33 likes, y'all. It really helps out the stream, especially on an important one like this. Like, I think those who hang out with me know I'm not normally one to harp on likes. Like, it's always cool to get the little thumbs up. But I think this stream, it's very important to get the engagement out. This way we could spread the word about this important issue and hopefully get the word out to people who can donate. I know not everyone is capable of donating, and I completely understand that. But engagement is huge, too, just to get the word out. Hopefully we can get this to people who can. How's your day been? Not gonna lie, Clocky, it's been pretty sleepless. Been pretty sleepless. I'm basically running on stimulants right now. Looking up how to spell a species. Quetzalcoatl, thinking you can be a... in the book? Okay. No, 317, Bummer Dragonic. 346 coming up in a little while. Oh yeah, let me do my spiel. I haven't done that in a little bit. So if you guys don't know me, I'm Pirate Hunter Kevin, but as some people call me, I'm perfectly fine with either or. But yeah, I'm a Pokemon streamer based on the East Coast, and I'm sure many of you know the news that happened last night. So I don't want to get into that too much here because that's not an appropriate topic for stream, but I will say I'm very concerned about the well-being of the LGBTQ community. The mental health of the LGBTQ community means the world to me. And even though I'm not part of the LGBTQ community myself, mental health is a very deeply personal issue to me. It's been extremely crippling over the past few years, I'm not going to lie. I'm still working on getting on my feet, so... yeah, where was I? So yeah, this is a deeply personal issue to me. Just the mental health of people whose issues I probably don't completely comprehend. Like, I could never hope to comprehend the struggles of coming out, the struggles of gender dysphoria. That's beyond me. But I just hope to support them as best I can, and I hope you can join me in supporting them the best I can. So if you are able, only if you're able, but if you are able, please scan that QR code. It'll take you to a donation link, and it will take you through the process of just giving a little bit of money to the Trevor Project, which is dedicated to supporting the mental health of LGBTQ individuals. Doing alright, better than yesterday? Glad to hear it, Clocky. Well, I don't know what was going on yesterday, but I'm glad you're doing better. Yeah, I probably won't get some sleep soon. I'm on... actually, well... yeah, I don't mind talking about it too much. I'm on a new medication that lasts for quite a few hours, so I'll probably be up for a while. But yeah, thank you, Razzie. Thank you, Clocky. I appreciate both of you. Send your best friend something you realize you already did. Dang, Data. Struggles with depression and stuff. Make a point to... hold on a sec. Make it a point to send her nice messages occasionally. Oh, that's sweet of you, Data. Yeah, I know that's a great pick-me-up. I don't get that, but that would be a very dear thought if someone thought of me like that, even once in a while. Good clock. Oh, you're talking clock. Let me just read that silently. Gotcha, Razzie, gotcha. Since you're not realizing you do that already, dang, Data. Nick said good things. Oh yeah, I figured, like... Well, I know this doesn't affect Nick as directly, but, like, that dude is surprisingly wise. Like, he's a goober, but he's wise. Oh, what did I just do? It's not a big deal, but I just wasted a turn, so that's fine. Would heal your smear goal? It's fine waiting into the red. Like, I normally heal it, like, right when it gets into the red, and that's been serving me fine, because Murkrow does, like, less than 10 damage a turn. Chilling, that random 3 AM motivation. He'll learn how to draw creeping up. Dang, I mean, I feel you on the 3 AM motivation. Like, I'm back to practicing. AJ, that's actually kind of new news for you if you're still around, but yeah. Looking to go back into music ed, so I've been practicing a lot more recently, and yeah. Definitely get the motivation very late, so I have to deal with my practice mute a lot. 333, not shiny. Dang. Yeah, we're definitely double odds by now. So that's a bit of a rip. Finally got motivation to your coursework. Ty, that's awesome. I know motivation is... Like, there have been years where it's been very hard for me to find that motivation. Like, band is one thing, but when I was doing chemical engineering, Like, there were times where I'd put off my work until literally like 2 a.m. and still not get it done. So I'm 100% relate, especially in your situation. I'm sure it's really tough, Ty, so you got this. So hard, so much overdue because you don't have motivation right now. Oh yeah, the pileup is awful, Ty. I definitely relate to that too. It can be overwhelming. You just gotta chip away at it, like, one little brick at a time. You got this. Don't let yourself get overwhelmed. Just chip away at it slowly at your own pace. And like, and I didn't say this, but I'm sure if you tell your teachers you have extenuating circumstances, which you genuinely do, they'll hopefully be understanding. She's trying to kick you out because your attendance is too low. That is awful. That is not what you do to someone in your situation, Ty. That is just a very awful teacher. I'm sorry you have to deal with her. No adrenaline orb. Attack. Oh, and I think I checked. Yeah, I think my goal was up to date. 188. Yep, save is a winning still. Been rough doing what you can and hoping it's enough. That's all you can do, Ty. Just do what you can. I'm sure there's a complaint system if it gets too much. So definitely look, or have Shell look into that, or someone, if you need it. But I hope things work out for you. I genuinely hope things look out for you. Speaking with the curriculum manager, so hopefully something will be done. Oh, Ty, no worries. I'm just trying to bounce off ideas, but you're the one going through all the work, so you do what you need to do to take care of yourself. And rely on the people around you when you can, because a burden shared is a burden halved. I've heard that plenty of times, and it's very true. We finally beat Fenrir in the story. Oh, nice, Data, so you're moving on. Think about a lot from Emba. A burden shared was a burden halved. Yeah, I don't know if it was Amber who I first heard that from. It's a pretty common saying, but it's so true. It's so true. This community has helped you cope a lot these past couple weeks. Ty, I'm so happy for you. Yeah, it's definitely a much different coping process for me, but, like, I was in pretty bad depths of depression when I first came into this community, and it really helped lift me up. Might have been a mythology problem, though. Okay, Data. So the lion in Greek mythology that Heracles had to fight with only his hands. Fenrir's the same ability, not get hurt by a weapon? Okay. Oh no! Sorry if I just broke any of your ears, but I just ruined my chain for the 3rd time today. I really need to wake up. Alright, back to square one. Okay, so I need to reset the clock again. So it just goes back to night, so give me a second. We saw nothing. I appreciate you, Razzie. I appreciate you. Yeah, in fact... There's my cursor. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Alright, let's turn this back on. That's enough of the bit. Yeah, I do not have the courage to stick to the bit like some of y'all do. Like, y'all are just impressive sometimes. Alright, oh yeah, I need Tauros now. Not that. Stick to what bit? A lot of streamers in the community have their bits. Like, I haven't been around much, so I don't remember what they are. Like, just do, like, little bits, little shticks, like, maybe a go silent, or funny voices. Or Nick's got a ton of them. So yeah, just little humorous things that they do to keep everyone entertained. And, like, they're really good. Welcome back, Ari. Yeah, you just missed not a shiny. You missed me ruining take 3. So now we're on take 4. Hey, Legion, thanks for the lurks, bud. I appreciate you. Yeah, you're not live yet. So yeah, Legion, hit me up if you ever want that smear go. In fact, if you want to dip off Spear Pillar now, you probably have time before you do your own thing. Just let me know. I could do multitask. Yeah, muscle memory is failing me, Dragonic, you're right. Oh yeah, and I gotta reset the counter. There we go. Later tonight, what do you want for... Oh, Legion, I'm not doing this for anything in return. Just give me trash. Alright, but tonight might not work because I might be so dead tired, but we'll catch each other later. I promise I'll get you this miracle when you want it. Don't do much for a long time. Trade you the Smeargle and... Beat if you trade to him. Oh yeah, you two could link up. If you're not busy now, Data, I could do that pretty quickly. Yeah, and then you two could just figure it out later. I already gave Legion the strat, so it's just a matter of getting the Smeargle. So yeah, we'll use this code, Data, if you're ready. Well, I'll enter the union room, and then you can just enter when you're ready. $11 hours for the next pack to open? Dang. Keep opening up Facebook. Oh yeah, you told me like that's a mess for you, Ari. I'm so sorry. Yeah, my community is fortunately very good, but I completely understand if it's not. You're not good, you're a terror. I was talking about Facebook community Data, but you're also a good dude. Don't sell yourself short. Up, attack. Hope you don't mind. I love this egg. I would prefer not egg, so it's something I could release Data, but any trash that's not an egg. Want to pick up Pachirisu then? Sounds good, Data. And yeah, Legion, you see what's going on, right? You can get this Smeargle from Data later, while I'm dead tired. Smeargle for Arceus? Exactly, Dragonic, exactly. Yeah, in fact, Razzie was the one who gave me this yesterday so I could hand it off, so thank you, Razzie, once again. 501 have a habit of holding a trade them on, so okay, gotcha Data. Oh, you're talking to 501, but anyway, yeah. Walk and feed him twice a day and show him lots of love. Aw, Razzie. If you may ask, what's the moveset? I'm a little too tired to explain it, but I could just copy-paste the DM later, Dragonic, just remind me. It's all in, like, DMs. I've written it out several times, so just copy-paste it later. Yeah, tomorrow will hopefully be good. Believe it, Arceus. Oh yeah, that was nuts, Razzie. That was nuts. The early Arceus and the early catch. Double nuts. Looking in DMs for the code, not this chat. Oh yeah, I just put it above earlier. You're good, Data. You're good. Okay, there you are. Are you Hikari? Or is that someone else? I want to make sure I get the right person. You're Hikari? Okay, perfect. Oh, and it's already got a Leopard Berry Legion, so you don't even need to worry about that. Thank you for keeping the Leopard Berry on it, Razzie. Saves us a step. Never used it? Dang. It's Legion. I haven't seen you chat in a while. You do see what's going on. Yes, Data has the Smeargle for you now. If not Data, just DM Legion. That should work. Guess you're still waking up. Very fair, Data. Sleep is a mess today for everyone. Alright, let's redock the switch and focus on the hunt again. Gotcha, Data. Gotcha. Make sure you give it some good walkies before you give it passed off to Legion. Yeah, I think it's been a little bit since I've done my spiel, so let me do my little spiel again. So welcome on in if you're just popping in, if you're lurking. I appreciate every single one of you, but if you don't know me, I'm Pirate Hunter, also known as Kevin. And I'm doing a stream for the... Well, first, I'm based in the East Coast of the United States, and I'm sure most of you know the news in the United States over the past night. I don't want to get into detail too much on stream, but I will say that I'm very concerned for the well-being of the LGBTQ community and the mental health of the LGBTQ community. Mental health is a very dear topic to me because even though I'm not part of that community, I've been very affected by mental health personally. I've been very crippled by it over the past couple years in particular. I'm still recovering from it. So just knowing that people suffering from, or not suffering, but dealing with the challenges of coming out or gender dysphoria, I could never imagine anything like that. So if you could donate, only if you're able to donate, but if you can donate, it would mean the world to me if you could give even just a little bit by scanning that QR code, give a little bit to the Trevor Project, and help support our LGBTQ community. Oh, thank you for the hug, Dragonic. And yeah, I think there's one more detail, but it slipped my mind. Someone can remind me, or it's probably not that important. Let's move on. But yeah, thank you so much for support. Oh yeah, I remember the detail now. If you're not able to support monetarily, please like the stream. Engagement helps so much as well. So if you can't donate yourself, please help the stream get out to people who might be able to donate. It helps more than you know, even just a simple thumbs up. Hey, Shell, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, bud. Yeah, Ty's been fantastic today, Shell. You'd be proud. Shiny at whatever number. Yeah, the numbers are whatever at this point. Dragonic, it's like, take 4. Doing okay, hope you're well. As well as I can, Shell. I mean, it's a sleep this night, and I'm running on stimulant, so that's kind of a deadly combo. But it's not so bad that I'll be fine for the day. Like, I should be fine for stream, and then when I wrap up, I'll probably get some sleep, and then just figure out my sleep schedule from there. Messaging you, asking to come in. Aw, thank you, Ty. I appreciate you so much, bud. Told 501 don't know if you've seen it yet. Gotcha, Data. Gotcha. What a good cause, man. Happy you support people like you. Aww. Don't have actual funds support. Demi, I appreciate you so much. And just know, even if you can't support monetarily, a like helps so much more than you know. Just spreading the word helps get the stream to people who might be able to donate. So even just a simple thumbs up, it would mean the world to me. Love what you're doing here. Hang out while your baby is napping. Aw, thank you, Shell. I appreciate you so much. And hey, thank you for the 34 likes. It's very appreciated on this very important stream. Dropping a like and sharing the link to one other person would be huge. Oh, Razzie, that is very true. Man, I won't force people to share, but at very least, the like is huge. Like, YouTube's algorithm has been very kind to me today, and I want it to continue being kind to me today for a stream like this. Marinon have also sent the link to one of your doctors. Ty, you're so sweet. You're spoiling me, Ty. Thank you so much. The dono with Ree, all of the shares. Ty, you're amazing. Also posting your Discords. Aw, Razzie. Like, every single one of you are so sweet. I don't think I could thank every single one of you personally, because if it's everyone who posts on your Discords. But seriously, I'm so blessed to have a community like all of you. And just to be a part of all of your communities as well. You're all absolutely fantastic. You shared the stream? Oh, Dragonic, I appreciate you so much, too. Thank you. Chill vibes next more years. Mood. I mean, let's not get too into detail, Demi, but mood. Asking Rita to share to her Discord needs to be shared. Aw, thank you, Ty. Abstract number, dang. Pass out for 17 hours, you sleep well and sleep proud. Thank you, Razzie. I just want to do my part as little as it is. What you're doing is super important. Clocky, I appreciate you so much, too. You're amazing. Yeah, all the love for Dragonic. All the shares, all the love, all the donos. You all have been so kind to me today. I needed this after last night, so thank you all so much. Yeah, not only kind to me, but kind to the LGBTQ community. Kind for all their mental health struggles. There's been so much kindness today from my community, and I'm so grateful to just lead it. Doing your best as Maz's friend. I appreciate you, Dragonic, so much. Thank you. I probably don't say that enough, but seriously, thank you. You said you're being kind, you could be the evil Data. Dang, Data. Evil clone, what the flip was the kind one? Like, double dang, Data. Double dang. And Data, you might know this. When does She-Wolf normally wake up? I feel like I would have seen her by now. And very angry text if she was awake. Or maybe we got buried because I started so early. That's also possible. Why in the world do you know that? Also fair, Data. Also fair. Upper cycle turn. That's Oni face, I think. Dragonic's getting ready for the Wrath of She-Wolf. Appears on your 8 AM thing. Just woke up. Okay. Maybe she's just doing her own thing, or maybe it's just a stressful time. Like, I understand she's not here. You don't have to be in every stream. Everyone's allowed to have their own lives. Heck, I had my own life for the past 2 months. So, yeah. There's so much that could be going on. It's not a big deal. Already when she wakes up. Gotcha. Very fair. Yeah, now that I think about it, it was a little bit of a weird question, so you're good, Data. You're good. Random 3 a.m. motivation to draw is coming in strong. Dang, Data. Well, yeah, it's morning for you, but not 3 a.m. morning. Like, you're not real gamer hours right now. $10 a.m. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Alright, don't KO the Murkrow while I'm doing this distraction. Is noon here? Yep, noon here too. Hey, there we go. Distraction's done. Not sure if the reason is the same as you didn't get any sleep last night. There's a reason you're still up for about 52 hours, Data. Get some sleep. You're worse than me. It's insomnia. Oh, gotcha, Data. Yeah, I mean, I've had trouble falling asleep. I wouldn't call it full-blown insomnia, so I can't completely relate. But I do kind of understand the struggle, and I can't imagine what it's like if you're, like, you really can't fall asleep. So yeah, I hope this spell ends soon for you, Data. Yeah, for me, like, the worst I get is, like, 3 hours, not, like, 52. Well, 3 hours from when I go to bed, I mean. Long story short, Teen Data thought it was an amazing idea to get your body used to staying up for multiple days on end. Oh. Yeah, if you build the habit back then, that can really be a huge shift in your body clock. I can't relate because I had spanned regimenting my schedule, but I definitely understand. Whenever you get insomnia, it happens for days, Data. Like, definitely like see a sleep therapist or something. That's not good. Tried that. Nearly anything you think of. Oh, gotcha, Data. Yeah, I don't know how I could help then. I guess you're managing this as best you can. I'm just... Oh, why did I join up there? But yeah, I guess you're managing this as best you can. I just hope your insomnia spells can ease up. You roll in your sleep? Okay. not anything you can't handle. Just that it sucks when it does happen because 12 hours of nothing but pure darkness. Yeah, I definitely understand. Like, racing thoughts, I deal with that a lot too. I don't know if... They're probably different for both of us, but I understand the general idea. It's not a pleasant experience. Nope. It's recycle time. Alrighty then, little bird, be purple. Be purple, please. I want a purple bird. And it's not a purple bird. Yeah, I think we have a lot of Pokemon fans here, but in case you have any lurkers who aren't Pokemon fans, theoretically I should be getting a shiny 1 every 273 checks. I've probably done at least 500 to 600 checks today by now, so I am like double over odds. Helps with writing even if it's partially unreadable. As long as you can read it, Data, then you can, like, interpret it. But yeah, racing thoughts can be very interesting. Racing intrusive thoughts, they can be very deadly, but at the same time very interesting if you entertain them in the right way. When will this bird shine? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Like, real talk though, how many Frieza fights have we been through by now? Like, the 5-minute Namek explosion probably happened. Well, I could do the math, but I'm too tired to do it. That happened a ton of times by now. Too many to count. Facts, Dragonic. Facts. Back at a dentist appointment. Nice, Fritz. Hopefully it went smoothly, no cavities or anything. Like, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I just hope everything went well. Seeing, oh yeah, that first Super Saiyan scene. Like, you were probably watching it, yeah, that's probably, like your childhood entertainment, Dragonic, if I'm getting the timeline right. So that was probably nuts for you. For me, that was an after-the-fact thing. So, like, I knew about Super Saiyan before I saw the scene. We got a McDazzy! McDazzy, actually... Yeah, well, first, McDazzy, thank you so much. You're putting this to an absolutely wonderful cause, LGBTQ mental health for youth. It is very important to me since I suffer from my own mental health issues and I have some dear loved ones who are LGBTQ. So just the combination of all these things, it means the world to me that you would support us. And you just pushed us to our like goal of 200. Let's go, Daz. And Dragonic, I'm pretty sure Daz is a streamer now. I actually need to sub to you, but Dragonic, can you grab a Daz link for me? Oh yeah, and we hit the goal, so now we can even go up a little more. Let's go. Let's see if we can get a little higher. Oh yeah, and also, well, I don't think it'll change the poll, but let's see what the poll is at now. Save is winning by more than double. Well, I guess less than double now that, once you count Carly's donation, but still by quite a lot. Alright, thank you, Dragonic. Let me click that link while I'm doing stuffs. Oh yeah, that looks like some cool content. You got my sub, Daz. Daz, I gotta show the love to everyone who's been supporting me. Like, this community has been absolutely gracious to me today. I'm so blessed to have everyone here. Now, I wanted to do one more thing before I went back to the hunt. What was it? Oh yeah, the donation goal. Let's go to 250. Not 20,000, that's a little insane. Why in the world are you cold right now? I mean, your body's probably super out of whack, Data. It's not a huge surprise. Like, just try and lie down. If your eyes fall asleep, I will not be offended in the slightest. Oh yeah, Dragonic, we are not getting there with my size. And a bomb snow touched me? Dang. Oh, you're talking to Data, got you. Yeah, that would do it. We're getting close to a very funny number for like the... Oh no, this is the third time. Because the second take did not go very far at all. So this is the third time we're hitting funny number. Now, Dragonic, it's the third time. It's take 4, but take 3 was so short. Or no, take 2 was so short it never got to funny number. best friend just entered with the craziness. Now you're seeing some crazy things. Data, get some rest. Seriously, get some rest. Shut your eyes. If you drift off, you drift off. If you don't, you don't, but at least try. Not that kind of crazy. Okay, fair, but my point still stands. Oh, no, don't KO the Murkrow. I don't want to take 5. That was close. Alright, looks like we got a couple people popping in to the lurk basket, so let me do my little spiel. Okay, with this Murkrow. Well, yeah, welcome on in everyone if you're just popping in. I'm Pirate Hunter, also known as Kevin. I'm a streamer based on the US East Coast, and I'm sure many of you have heard the news in the US over the past 24 hours. We won't get into detail here, but I am personally very concerned for the LGBTQ community, in particular their well-being, their mental health. Like, in general, mental health is a very dear topic to me. I've suffered a lot of mental health issues over the years. In particular, it's been very crippling over the past couple of years. So I'm still working on recovering from that. So I can't even imagine what it's like being LGBTQ and having to deal with something like, and mental health issues, and something like coming out, or gender dysphoria. That just sounds impossible to me. So I want to do what I can to support the mental health of the LGBTQ community, and that's why I'm supporting the Trevor Project this stream. If y'all could scan that QR code, if you're able, and donate even just a little bit to the Trevor Project, it would mean the whole world to me. And if you can't, I completely understand. I am tight on money myself, but a like goes a very long way. So please smash that thumbs up button, and hopefully we can get that stream out to someone who can donate. Shiny in 125, dang, you're gonna torturing me again. Oh, nope, recycle time. Kricketune sucks so bad but has potential. I mean, its cry is epic. That's all I can say about it. Who's torturing who? The hunter or the bird? Dang, Draconic, you got a point there. Special attacker with sound moves. That would be pretty neat, Fritz. That would be pretty neat. Like Hyper Voice, Bug Buzz, all that stuff. So, thank you for the lurks, bud. I appreciate you. Someone is nearing 20k. Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. That is a very rough hunt for him. I wish him the best of luck. Yeah, I cannot relate to that Poiple luck. Even with needing to get 3 Poiples, my luck wasn't that bad. In fact, it was pretty good. Overodds hunt is brutal. Yeah, for sure. Like, Poiple is at least fast resets. Dog type and all we have the fast slow option, so it's like if you do the slow option type and all that goes that long, that is torture. If you do the fast one for type and all, it's not as bad if it goes over odds. And same with Poiple, it's not as bad as like slow type and all if it goes over odds. RNG is not in the person's favor. Very true, Dragonic. Very true. It is not. And let's not say that because they do have their own content, they have their own community. Let's not say that about them, but I do understand. All good, Dragonic, all good. Oh, you don't need to retract everything. Like, you were cryptic enough that it was fine. Just the one message. Just the one message. You did already? Yeah, no worries. You don't need to be that on top of it. You're good, bud. Hey, Legion, thanks to the lurks. Wishing you the best. Well, I almost hope it doesn't shine today because of the... You don't really have the strat. Like, Burloom is going to be a little harder. So I hope it shines tomorrow. Okay, recycle turn. Yeah, it's getting close to lunchtime here, so I don't want to end yet, especially since we haven't gotten a shiny. But it is lunchtime, so I'm very lucky I have a parent roommate who might be able to help me get food. So I might look into that in a little bit. Shiny look. Oh, I still need to make that command, actually. That would be a good one for the channel. But yeah. Thank you for the attempt, Legion. I appreciate you. Yeah, Dragonic. Legion might not have audio, so can you just type that out for me? Yeah, or maybe that was kind of a long message, so I can go ahead and type that out myself. No worries, Dragonic. I got it. No shiny there. Where did my cursor go? There it is. Alright, there we go. Still at it. Yeah, our Amity Blight, we're still at the Murkrow. This is like take 4 or 5. I lost count. This might be take 5 by now. Dragona could probably correct me, but I think it's take 5 on the Murkrow because I just ended so many chains. And nothing shined. I'm at least double odds right now. But yeah, we still at it. Yeah, basically we are a little strict on the PG here, so I just ask no swears. But I definitely see you. Yeah, Phantom or Dragonic might be busy, so let me grab this. Right, there we go. Yeah, Dragonic's been doing good work, so Dragonic, if you're like listening and not at the keyboard, you good, bud. Yeah, you've been like with me all day, so, or at least for like the past 5 hours, so you good to do whatever if you need to. Yeah, you're like soul mod on duty. I appreciate you. You're here, went to the bathroom? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, well, welcome back then, Dragonic. Welcome back. Alright, it's been a hot minute, so let me do my little spiel again. I know my regulars are probably sick of hearing this by now, but I think it's very important to get the word out to any potential newcomers, potential lurkers, so please bear with me. But yeah, so for those who don't know me, I'm Pirate Hunter, also known as Kevin. I'm a Pokemon streamer based on the East Coast of the United States. And I'm sure many of you are aware of the news of that came out over the past 24 hours here in the US. I don't want to get too much into detail, but I will say I'm very concerned for the LGBTQ community, their well-being, their mental health. Mental health as a whole is just a very dear topic to me. It's been very crippling in my life, personally. Like, I'm still recovering from a very severe depressive episode right now. So, and while I'm not LGBT myself, I do consider myself an ally, and I try my hardest to relate, but sometimes I just even can't. To the idea of, like, coming out or gender dysphoria. Like, that has to be so difficult to deal with, especially when you're dealing with mental health issues on top of that. So I really want to support this community who's going to be going through such a hard time over the next few years. So if you could help me help them, even just a little bit, I would be so grateful. Scan that QR code at the bottom of the screen and it'll take you to a donation page, only if you're able. But if you are, it would mean the whole world to me. And if you can't, a like helps more than you know. It helps spread the content to other people who might be able to donate. So you're not talking, suddenly emotional support for someone? You good, Data, you good. Take care of yourself, take care of whoever you're taking care of. Just take care in general. Thank you for the lurks, Dragonic. Appreciate you. Alright, okay, recycle time. Going to be eating lunch soon. Yeah, Dragonic, I'll probably pull an on-stream lunch or something because I want to keep going, but I'm also hungry. Fix bug types like Ledian and Kricketune. Oh yeah, well, since Gen 2, but yeah, Ledian has been butt for a very long time. Dang, no bird. Alright, distraction time. Dragonic, you can chastise me if you want. This will be just 30 seconds. Okay, nothing interesting. We good. Okay, don't KO the Murkrow. Personally, you would make Kricketune a special attacker with every sound move. Yeah, that might have been you. Oh yeah, that was you who mentioned that. Like, special attacker with sound moves like Bug Buzz, Hyper Voice, that'd be pretty epic. And heck, if they give a Sparkling Augur, that would be kind of OP. Change Ledian to Bug Fighting with actually usable attack stats. Very fair, Fritz. Very fair. Like, that Mach Punch, that Comet Punch do be wasted. $325 subs. Hey, we went up a little bit today. I actually was worried we would go down a little bit because I was worried this stream would be a little controversial, but I'm glad we went up. Thank you to everyone who subbed me. Like, I'm happy to see growth on my channel. This is for a cause much bigger than myself. I'm not doing this to grow, but I'm very happy to see growth nonetheless. Okay, Adrenaline Orb. Oh, recycle time. And it's going to be recycle time after this, too. Next time I have a free turn. Ty, thank you so much for the lurks, bud. I appreciate you. I appreciate all my lurkers. I see you have, like, probably 8 of you or so here. Everyone who's been lurking around, just keeping the stream up in the background. Even if you're not chatting, just keeping the view count up helps a ton, so thank you. Oh yeah, recycle time. Still here, I appreciate you too, Dragonic. I appreciate my chatters and my lurkers. Like, I do not favor anyone, but I have very much gratitude. It's like an endless well for everyone who's spent even a little bit of time with me. But yes, Dragonic, that definitely includes you. In the lurk, appreciate you, Dragonic. Data, no need to apologize for lurking. Best friend was down trying to build back all the work she managed to get from a good 5 years. Yeah, like recovery from mental health. Well, I don't know if she has mental health or something else, but at least from my experience, recovery from mental health is very non-linear. Like, you could go up, go down. There's a whole jagged process, so it makes sense that, well, maybe not make sense is the right word, but it's very possible that what you're saying is accurate, and she's fine. Well, she will be fine. Just stick with her. Recent depression? Yeah, Data. 100% relate. Like, I've talked about it a lot this stream, much more than most streams, because it's, well, very much a key topic of this stream. But yeah, like, I can't even say I'm out of it yet. It's still very much kicking my butt a little bit. Lydian used Mach Punch, 35 base physical attack. Dang. Waiting to your psychiatrist to see if you can go home tonight. Oh, you're not even... Oh, Ty, that is off. Well, maybe awful isn't the right word because you're getting the care you need. But I really hope things turn around for you. Yeah, we love you, Ty. We love you, Ree. Yeah, it's good growth, Ty. Depression can come back at any moment. Clear headspace. Yeah, like I said with recovery, like, mental health is very non-linear. Like, you could definitely pick my brain another time. Like, the nitty-gritty is probably not a stream-appropriate topic, but I can definitely relate to back and forth, like, clear moments, not clear moments. I'm 100% with you, Data. DoorDash for every specific moment. Dang, Data. I mean, hopefully when you get past it, you get some, like, brilliant idea, so it's worth it. You know what? I'm going to check the DoorDash of Mom. See if I can get some pizza for a little bit, in a little bit. So, just texting Mom. We'll be back in a sec. Right, let's see how that goes. Looked up what caused writer's block. That's actually kind of interesting because I got a ton of writer's block back in grade school when creative writing was a thing. So yeah, I am 100% with you with that. I wish I knew what caused writer's block, but I don't. Like, and Cricktoon have the same special attack. Dang. Okay, Adrenaline Orb. Physiological stress, anxiety. Gotcha, Data. Gotcha. Oh, you're talking about what causes writer's block. Okay, I see. I see. Got you. Yeah, that is a lot of reasons, dang. Oh, recycle time. Second, off-brain trauma can cause it. Okay. Yeah, let me follow up with that text because I didn't get a response. Okay, there we go. Follow-up done. See the psychological motivational problems? Yeah, very true. Very true. Might be the cognitive one. Okay. Yeah, for me it was like 18 years ago at this point, so hard to say what I was. I need to really reflect back, and I do not feel like doing that right now. Procrastination comes with cognitive? Okay, I mean, procrastination was more middle school for me. Elementary school was definitely something else. It wasn't procrastination because, like, even in class, my teacher could sit me down in front of a piece of paper and I would draw a blank. Reddit more, definitely cognitive. Gotcha, gotcha. I think it's been a little bit since I did my shtick. We might have a couple new people in the lurk basket, so I'll go ahead and do my little spiel. So, for those who don't know me, I'm Pirate Hunter, also known as Kevin. I'm a Pokemon streamer based on the east coast of the United States, and I'm sure many of you are aware of what happened in the United States last night. This isn't really the place for details, but what I will say is that I'm very concerned for the well-being of the LGBTQ community after that, the mental health of the LGBTQ community after that, and my heart aches for them. I suffer from my own mental health issues, so this is very personal to me. Even though I'm not LGBTQ myself, I consider myself an ally, and I can't empathize with the struggle of coming out or of gender dysphoria. I can definitely see your pain. You're very much visible. I want to do something to help, and that is why I'm wanting to do this fundraiser for the Trevor Project, whose mission is to support the mental health of LGBTQ youth. Oh, sweet. I don't need to scrub. That's a relief. But anyway, back to what I was doing. So yeah, I really wanted to take this opportunity to support LGBTQ youth. So if you can, only if you can, but if you can, I would be very grateful if you could donate to the Trevor Project. Scan that QR code, and that'll take you to a donation page for the Trevor Project. I would be very grateful if you could do that, and even if you can't, a like would mean so much. It would help push out the content to some new people, and hopefully one of them can donate, so your like will not go to waste. Love the charity, Moose, and I appreciate you so much. Hope you have the best day you can, friend Moose, and thank you so much. You are a very wonderful new member of the community. I think you popped in while I was on my break, and I'm so glad you came in, so you're just a joy to have. Eating lunch, BRB? Sounds good, Dragonic. Alright, I might need a temp mod in just a second, so I'd like to get a quick head count of who's here and willing to do it. I know Data is probably busy with the consoling. He's one of my go-to temp mods. Dragonic's eating lunch, so I don't want to bother him. So if someone's willing to temp mod for me for just a couple of minutes, I have a couple of things about my own lunch I need to take care of. Oh, Athena, thank you so much. I got your message, so thank you for that. That's a huge relief. Leaves me less work to do, so thank you. And thank you, Athena. Could you take care of chat for a couple minutes? I think you know my... We haven't been here much, but I think you know my shtick from the messages, so you good. So yeah, I'm gonna figure out my lunch now. When you're just lurking, gotcha, Athena, gotcha. But yeah, thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you so much, friend. Thank you for sounding off me last night. I appreciate you. And yeah, let me go ahead and figure out my lunch situation now, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for bearing with me all. Let me catch up on chat. Oh, Moose, you're gonna get rambunctious. Dang. But yeah, DoorDash of Mom came in super clutch. She's getting me some pizza, which will be a very good tide over. Hey, Snivy fan, welcome on back. Legion, thank you for the lurks, bud. You're probably wrapping up soon, but I appreciate you nonetheless, bud. Thank you for the welcome back, Athena. And I think that's about it. Start on the Pokemon timeline again. Dang, Data. Sorry I sniped your train of thought. Gone to the bathroom or something? I just needed to call Mom. She was out and driving, so she didn't get my text. So I just needed to talk to her voice. Yeah, and it looks like I didn't miss a dono. I'd definitely like to thank you if you did a dono, but again, donos are not required. Very appreciated, but even just a like goes a very long way for this cause. So just getting out the stream, a little more engagement helps so much. So if you're willing to give the stream a thumbs up, I appreciate you so much. Sorry that you took so long, Snivy fan. It's no worries. Welcome back, Dragonic. What'd you have for lunch? I don't think you told me. Moosin was actually curious. Dang. Oh, that'll be interesting. I probably should check this. This looks kind of important. So give me just a second. Yeah, we hit 200 clock. He Daz pushed us over. That's awesome. Alright, let me pick your brain, guys. Think I'll be well rested enough by tomorrow at 7:30. There's an after-party staff hangout thing for the marching band staff. I'm invited, but I'm not sure if I'll be awake enough. And this is 7:30 p.m., by the way. Need to sleep, go sleep, your health's important. Thank you, Data, I do appreciate that. I do want to continue this stream. Up to you how you feel. Don't watch a social butterfly clock. I am not a social butterfly at all. I'm very much an introvert. How long am I streaming today? Athena, I'm planning on going for quite a long time. Right now we're at 0 shinies today, which is a bit of a bummer. So I definitely want to get at least one, and then I'll probably just keep going until I get like too tired to do anything else. So probably for a while. Social for a bit, but then you need to recharge. Yeah, band season was its own thing. Like, it was fine because there was a lot of, like, giving information to kids, and I love doing that. But just straight up being social is not my cup of tea. Murkrow is being mean? Yeah, I know. Being mean to She-Wolf, and now it's being mean to me. I guess it's She-Wolf's revenge. Extrovert, but kind of forced to be an introvert. See, in some places, yeah, I get that, Data. You love social events and such. Growing up, you were the opposite. Not sure when that shifted. Hit 21, very fair age for that, Clocky. Very fair age for that. Well, it's probably a little younger would be the fitting age, but very legally fitting age. Pancham is being rude to you. Oh yeah, you're doing... Yeah. Yeah, Athena, I saw you canceled yesterday. I was actually going to raid you yesterday, and then you canceled, so I was like, well, plan B. But yeah. I hope your hand or whatever that was is doing okay. 37 likes. Thank you so much for the 37 likes, y'all. I appreciate every single one of you who've been here, who's been lurking, who's been chatting, who's been sharing the stream, who's been donating. No matter how you've been supporting the stream, I appreciate every single one of you. And I know the LGBTQ community appreciates you too. This is a very dear cause to me and a very dear cause to them. Hooch bit you and it's all bruised and swollen, but it'll be okay. Gotcha, Athena. Just take it easy when you can, okay? But yeah, I guess it's the last time I'll see this staff for at least half a year, potentially ever, so I probably should opt in. Yeah, I'll go for it. Trying to like Choco's listening and lurking. Appreciate you, Athena. Hopefully... Oh yeah, Choco's a stubborn one to get up, so hopefully you don't have too much trouble. You should go for it, get some sleep and join the festivities. Well, I didn't say I'm going to get some sleep soon, but I will join the festivities. Like, I got until 7:30 tomorrow, so I got time to sleep. Surprisingly easy. Dang, Athena. Yeah, Choco never gets up that easy. $37 checks Stonos Trumbo. You got this, Dragonic. You got this. Wait, hold on. I just missed two donations. Two donations? Two donations. Clocky, Avery meets Ellis. Thank you both so much. I appreciate both of your contributions more than you know. You both are repeat donors now. You guys are just amazing. And I know the LGBT community appreciates you too. Try that with your insomnia. One night of no sleep. I would not push yourself, Data. Just get some rest, please. Don't take me as an example. I'm not as sleep deprived as you. Let's see, did I miss anything while I saw the donos? What's all the Murkrow Beach W? Oh, Fritz, this is a shiny hunting method of... It's called SOS. So basically the Murkrow calls another Murkrow, and that Murkrow has a boosted chance of being shiny. And it's Murkrow specifically because it's actually meant to torture one of my mods who unfortunately isn't here right now, but she'd probably have a good angry laugh at it if she were here. She-Wolf was the one you picked on? Yeah, this is She-Wolf I'm picking on right now. Yeah, she hasn't popped in yet, which is a little bit of a surprise. She's normally here by now. Although I know today is probably a weird day for so many people, so I completely understand. But yeah, Athena, funny story. The day spawn in Murkrow slot is Drifloon. You're welcome. Start a no Drifloon chant. Dang. Get some cookies, some ice cream, a giant circle. Plus you have a wolf and you can summon She-Wolf. Double dang data. And a Legion, I appreciate you so much. Well, I'll let the Raiders come in before I do my whole spiel, but thank you so much. 501, thank you for the raid. Gaming and Annie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic, bud. Let's see, Legion, I'm pretty sure I know what you're up to. It's probably the same thing as you've been doing most of the week, but I have to ask how it went. Stinked PC, BRB, sounds good, Athena. Renee, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, bud. Yeah, and this is a kind of a big introduction, so let me... No Shiny Arceus yet? Dang, Legion. Well, you're due for that. I gave you no Shiny Luck today because I'm giving it to you tomorrow when you have the strat. So you'll get it tomorrow for sure. Chaos Royal, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So, yeah, where was I? Oh, yeah, introduction. This is actually an important one, so let me do this. So for those who don't know me, I'm Pirate Hunter. or also known as Kevin. Thank you, Dragona, for getting that for me. I forgot about that. But yeah. I am a streamer based in the eastern coast of the United States, and I'm sure many of you know the news that happened in this country last night. I don't want to get into too much detail, but what I will say is I'm very concerned for the well-being of the LGBTQ community, the mental health of the LGBTQ community. It's a very personal cause to me, since while I'm not LGBTQ, not important, while I'm not LGBTQ, I've had my very strong struggles with mental health. It's been very debilitating, especially over the past couple years. I'm still working on getting back on my feet. So even though I'm not LGBTQ, I can 100% relate to the struggles. And then even with that, I probably can't even begin to imagine what it's like coming out or gender dysphoria. That just sounds insane to me. Oh, we missed Kristen's number. Bummer. But yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, so if you're able, I'm doing this fundraiser for the Trevor Project. Only if you're able, but if you are able, please, I would very much appreciate it if you could scan that QR code and donate even just a little bit to the Trevor Project. It would mean so much to so many people who are going to be struggling for the next few years. And even if you can't, a like means more than you know, just spreading the engagement on the stream. So whether you can donate or just like, I appreciate every single one of you. Back, Athena? Gotcha. Didn't mean to hit a non, but you did. Oh, well, I shouldn't read that out loud since it was a DM, but... Thank you so much. If you don't mind me outing you, just let me know in chat. Or you can let me know in the DM too. Don't need to mention it to anyone though. Okay, got you. I will not mention you by name. Let's see if it showed up. Interesting. I don't see it yet, but hopefully it'll show up soon. Want to know, really appreciate the fundraiser. I will read this message out loud though because it's such a kind message, so I won't out your name, but I will out your message. Not trying to make a deal about it, just wanted to know I really appreciate the fundraiser. Had multiple friends in the community struggle with mental health, along with yourself, and I really love the love. Hope you have a great day. Anonymous, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate your dono when it will eventually pop up. I don't know what's going on, but I appreciate you more than you know. Thank you. Renee W. Hi, hope you're doing well, bud. Thank you for coming in with that raid. I appreciate you too. Yeah, mods, correct me on this. I didn't out the name, did I? I'm a little streamer brain right now. Alright, thank you, Athena. Thank you, Data. Yeah, that was a very kind message, so I did want to read that out loud, but I will keep the name anonymous out of respect for them. $40 likes. Hey, we hit a big 40. That I don't know what the record for this stream is. That is Shiny Murkrow! And hold on a second. This is amazing timing, but we got the Shiny Murkrow. Give me 1 second. Alright, that was amazing timing for a lunch call, but I am back. We got the shiny. Thank you to everyone who was here. Thank you to everyone who has been supporting me. Every single one of you mean the world to me. I've gotten so much love today. The community has gotten so much love today. Oh, that anonymous dono didn't show up still. Yeah, no worries if it doesn't. We can... You don't even need to donate. I greatly appreciate the sentiment. But yeah, if you would like to donate, just know it hasn't shown up yet. And yeah, Fritz, it took... We're probably somewhere between double, triple odds, so maybe like 600, 700 checks. Probably in that ballpark. I lost count. Yeah, shiny on 151. Yeah, the original Pokédex number. Male or female? Good question. Let me check the DS next time I have the gender up. Because the Ultra Sun logo is blocking it. Oh, and the outer counter's going because it's seeing appeared. Give me a second. We're at 151. At least 5 hours. Oh, it's been almost 8 hours of stream. And it is a boy Murkrow. Oh, Data, I got you. New time stuff is weird. Yeah, I understand. I know you have your duties to attend to. I'm not going to stop you from that. Hope things go well for you. Is your counter automatic? Yeah, there's an auto counter. I won't do it now, but if you want, I could DM you what Nick Shinies sent to me. And that should help you get it set up if you want it. It's different time thing now? Oh, gotcha. Got the automatic counter. It's nice and you remember to use it. Yeah. Like, it was actually a pain to set up this morning. Like, oh, Squirtle catch. Nice. But I was setting it up with Streamer Brain this morning. So it's been 20 minutes troubleshooting, and it turns out I took the screenshot of the wrong panel. That's the big error I made. Alright, I probably should have mentioned this, but that was very much a save Murkrow. I should have paid more attention to that, but it's a save Murkrow, so we're fine. And actually, let me see who top donor is, because I want to give nickname rights to top donor as well as next pick rights to top donor. Let's see. You already used the heal ball? Good call, good call. Yeah, Razzie is at... Oh, Razzie was at 25. I thought he was at 35. That's fine. Appreciate it nonetheless. Let's see. So it looks like we have a tie. Oh, anonymous. Maybe your donation did come in. Something... Maybe you went in and out? Let me see. Oh, I'm confused, but Anonymous, I think you're good. I think you're good, Anonymous. So yeah, we have a four-way tie, I think. Anonymous, Razzie, another Anonymous, and the retie duo. So, first things first, let's do... Well, I could do nicknames later, then I want to get the next hunt figured out. So let's move on. So I will send messages out to all of the top donors, and we'll get a poll going. Oh, and for people who are listening to stream, ideally I'd like to go into flying or water type so I could use my Electro Ball as is. But if you want to do something else and it wins, I could figure it out. So Razzie, you're in chat publicly, so you could just tell me. So that's 2. Who's next? Ree and Ty. I don't know if they're still here. So let's message Ree. I probably have Ree somewhere. Oh no, Moose it. Crap! Sorry. But yeah, I guarantee you are one of the top. There's one anonymous donor that I have literally no idea who they are. Other than that, you're in the top 4. Tied. Literally rolled at that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Favorite early hunts in this game are Grimer and Zora. Oh, veto Zora because that's a bit of a pain, but Grimer, I'll make your pick Grimer. And then let me get Ree. Oh, we got 2 votes for Grimer then. Neat. So, Grimer, I will ask around. Pirate saved the game. Thank you so much, Dragonic. I almost forgot about that. And then one last message. This one, I will do my best to keep this one anonymous. Alright, I think that's all of my messages. Should I do the sound? Oh my goodness, Clocky, that is epic. That would be so epic. But no. Wash your super nice heavy blanket and Hooch stole it. Hooch, you naughty doggo. So 2 votes for Grimer and 2 coming in. So in the meantime, let's get some name suggestions. Actually, I like Trevor. Yeah. Someone said Trevor, and I think that's very fitting for this hunt. So let's go to the name shop. Does anyone know where the name shop is in this game? I completely forget. Faux fur and super soft. Dang. I think it's like around here somewhere. Name radar. Perfect. Alright, so if anyone knows the building, I'd appreciate it. If not, I'll just look around. It's not this building. Item or form to have pre-evolutions have the power of evolutions. There kind of is. There kind of is. I won't spoil it because it's a game plot device in a spin-off game, but there kind of is. You can look. Thank you, Athena. Don't you remember the name raiders in BDSP? That one I remember as an Eterna. I do remember that. Taurus Bureau and here. Oh yeah, here it is. Perfect. Thank you, Athena. What's up, Data? Trevor, great name. Thank you, Dragonic. Yeah, not my idea, but it was a very fitting name for this hunt. So let's go ahead and get the poll started. I don't have all the options, but we can get the Grimer slotted in. Oh yeah, thank you, Dragonic. Just being my safe police today. The cutoff of the bikini is not proportional for Pokemon characters. Dang. Hey, She-Wolf, you literally missed the hunt that I was going to mess with you on. But yeah, hope you're wonderful, She-Wolf. I know it's probably a trying day for a lot of us, but I hope you're doing as well as you can. Alright, so I'll give this another like 2 or 3 minutes, and if we don't have an answer, I'll just go with Grimer. You've been lurking, She-Wolf, I appreciate you so much. Thank you, friendo. She-Wolf was so mad she was lurking. Dang. Alright, I think I'm going to make the cutoff here. So we're going to do a Grimer by default. But I'll send the message to those two that I'm moving on. Alright, that's that. Now for Grimer, I'm definitely going to want a ground move. What would be a good single target ground move? Let me look at the attack decks. Because a lot of ground moves are either multi-target or not perfect accuracy. Make sure you set the counter. Yeah, I'm pretty good about that, Dragonic, but thank you. Word Hunt Trubbish. Oh yeah, I have no idea. Ooh, Earth Power. That works. Let's see. Earth Power is probably my best option. So how can I get Earth Power? Let's see, probably a mid-level Alolan Dugtrio. Or Poison Dark, you mean Dragonic, right? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like Vast Pony Canyon Alolan Dugtrio works, so let's do that. So first things first, I need to reteach Sketch. Yeah, Data, just be careful with hugging the Wolfie. I know she doesn't like her hugs all that much unless it's a certain someone. Malier City, apparently? I think I found a look. Oh, you're talking about the Trubbish, got you. So Smeargle should have Sketch now. I need to replace my Lepaberries. Your mind is mush. Mood. Dragonic. Mood. Gotta run, thanks to the great stream. Please get some rest tonight. Razzie, you are an absolute treat. You have a absolutely wonderful day with whatever you do. Going live, work, relaxing. You do you, bud. Thank you, and have a wonderful day. Alright, so it looks like outside of... Or no, right inside of the canyon works. And I want an A-Dug trio. Okay, Smeargle's already up front. Perfect. Let's go. Eevee Pikachu could be transferred. Oh, that would be kind of busted. That Pikachu and Eevee are both super strong, especially the Eevee. People that woke up and complained, you woke up and did something. Message is cut off. Give me a sec. Yeah, Razzie, I did not sleep yet. Thank you so much, bud. Like, I told you this earlier today, but you're, like, basically... Well, not the only reason, but, like, you gave me that final push to start streaming. I appreciate you so much, friend. Thank you. Love you all a ton. Razzie, love you too. Didn't sleep for 2 days, but for different reasons. That's still not very good, Data. Definitely get some rest. I know you have your sleep issues, but that doesn't change the fact that you need some rest. Okay, Smeargle knows Mud Bomb. Perfect. Went to bed at 2 a.m. Dang, She-Wolf. Actually, I messaged... Well, I won't say who, because I want to keep it kind of a surprise. But I messaged certain someone at 2 a.m. who might be doing a collab with me in the future. We need to hash things out, but it looks promising. Yeah, in fact, he was the first person I messaged for advice on the whole charity stream topic. Sleepers of the week, please let me be weak. Moose in mood. Alright, that message is taken care of. Let's see, what else do I need to do? I don't need to be on this tab anymore, so I could come back here. You used to go to sleep at 2 a.m.? Oh yeah, that is normal for you, She-Wolf. That is true. Yeah, according to people, you're a vampire. So let's see. Trev back in front. They both have leper berries. I got my ground move. I think I'm all set. So let's go to the academy. Never seen Athena and sleep in the same chat, so fact. Alright, I'm going to do my spiel in another couple minutes. Get ready, folks. I'm just going to get the hunt started, and then I will do another round of the spiel. Brace yourselves. Does everyone sleep in the morning? I mean, my sleep schedule, even when it's kind of normal, it's still a little all over the place. Like, there are times where I wake up at 5, I'm up for a few hours, and then I fall back asleep a little later. Like, kind of that binodal thing. When we get the level 5 Salmon's Hunt, I'm very tempted, but I kind of want to do that as its own thing. I'm very tempted, though. I will admit. The night turns to morning. Sure, that's around 5 a.m. Dang. Oh yeah, and while I'm doing this, let me get the gift for Alolan Grimer and the ready. Midnight is considered early morning. Dang. Grimer, shiny gift. Yeah, I don't think I shout them out enough, but let me get the correct source so I can properly credit them. Shiny Hunters. Huge shout out to Shiny Hunters for all of the shiny gifts. I rely on them so much for this stuff. It's free of charge to me, I think. If not, I'm doing something seriously wrong. But yeah. Huge shout out to the Shiny Hunters image database. Great, there is that GIF. Athena, you actually kind of pointed me in that direction, like, way back. If you want, I can send you a link, but it's usually one of the first searches for any Pokemon if you search the Pokemon name, shiny, GIF. So let's do this. Get a little Murkrow in the bottom corner. And we're going to need a new GIF. Alright, we can run from this Meowth. And it's a pretty good size already. Perfect. So now let's get the counter all set. Although I won't start it quite yet, but I'll at least get the appeared and everything linked up. Oh crud, I have too many appeareds in my image database, I forget which one it is! I could probably sort by time, that should do it. Should be this one. Then counter path is number 3. Okay, so reset counter, and just don't start the hunt yet. Athena, the brain fart incarnate? Dang. Might as well play a game or something. Go for it, Data. Multitask. Or get some rest. Up to you. I highly encourage get some rest, but you do you. Alright, so we're done with this tab. Hard to sleep when you're shivering in the cold? Fair, Data, fair. Actually, now that I think about it, I know some people really love sleeping in the cold. Like, if it's too cold, that's pretty brutal. But mild cold, I know some people love. It doesn't sound like it's mild cold, though. Put on a couple of layers of sweatpants and a hoodie and a thick blanket. There you go. Athena's got you covered. Sleep with it cold so that you can have a big, thick blanket. Ooh, nice, Athena. Colder temperatures help with sleep. I feel like I've heard that before, yeah. Let me make sure I can actually encounter Grimer here. I'm pretty sure I can, but I'll double check. I think it's like a 10%. Choco is a space heater, dang. Pretty sure you told me this? Oh, maybe I just forgot. Very possible. Very possible. And Grimer is here, 10%. So I'll just have to work for it. Oh, you mean you told me you had to wear up a hoodie? Wear a hoodie till you head up to bed. I still don't remember that, but okay. Gotcha. One time your room got so cold you were sleeping that the water was ice cold. Oh no. And the cat was shivering under your covers. Poor cat. Told you about the cold temperature thing. Oh, gotcha. Oh, and funny story. I was doing an off-stream Nuzlocke here. And you know how the Nuzlocke rules are? You're the first encounter of every route is your Pokemon. The very first encounter at the trainer school was a shiny Magnemite one run. So that was kind of nuts. And that would have been wild if that was a shiny Magnemite right there. Can't sleep with a fan on. I had a roommate in college who had to sleep with a fan on. He got super hot when he was sleeping. Like, I'm fine without a fan, but I very much understand people who need it. No fans ever, dang. Not a fan of the fans. Sleep at really low temperatures? Awesome, Fritz. Like, I used to be able to sleep anywhere, like... I don't know how many of you hear him, but the guy AJ Natsu came in. We did band together way back when, and for our band tours, we would need to learn to basically sleep anywhere. So that was like I was used to be super good at sleeping. Now, not so much. Don't have fans in the summer either. Gotcha, gotcha. Run your AC during the winter. I could never. Never been good at sleeping. I don't need my mom to tell me that. I just know I'm not good at sleeping. Like, aside from those couple of years, I'm a terrible sleeper. Now, if we could get this 10% Grimer, that would be awesome. As a little child? Dang. I mean, I don't remember baby years, but I do remember, like, at least back in first grade, I was a terrible sleeper. Like, it would literally take me 3 hours to fall asleep back in first grade. Your mom has plenty of stories to share? Oh, I'm sure she does. Moms have a lot of stories to share. Always been severe ADHD. Dang. And when will this Grimer show? Oh, and I probably should have said this when I was doing the Grimer announcement, but Anonymous, you donated $50, like way back at the beginning of stream. You kind of popped in and out, but if you're still around, you can out yourself if you want, and you will have rights to the next check. I do ask that you can prove it somehow, just so I make sure I get the right person. But yeah, if you can prove that you did the $50 dono, you 100% have the next hunt pick. Just can't shut yourself long enough to sleep well? Dang, Athena. Move a lot in your sleep. Once you woke up to your chihuahua in your shirt, oh my goodness. How she was able to crawl in your shirt, you'll never know. Dang. Yeah, that chihuahua must have been cold. Scooch usually abandons your blanket and goes over to Choco's. Oh yeah, like he said he was a space heater, right? Oh no, you're saying because of the movement, okay. He rarely moves. Sounds about right, considering how hard he is to wake up. He seems like a very static sleeper. Oh my goodness, that's like our third 10% Magnemite. Where are our 10% Grimers? Oh my goodness, Athena, that would be so scary. Like, a loved one, you're not sure if they're breathing or not, and then they're just asleep. Learn not to be on top of you. She's also a blanket. Oh no, you're the blanket thief. Got you. Don't know how you sleep? Fair, Data. Fair. Very hard to know that. Very hard to know that. Don't remember the 5 seconds before after you sleep. I don't think that's... Grimer! Yes! We can move on. But you have a minor problem where you don't remember the 5 seconds before after you sleep. I think that's pretty common. I think it's called like a hypnoid space or something. It's kind of hard to remember all that stuff. Only know that you move a lot because Choco complains about the bruises. Oh no. Weird that morning waking up to a dog in your shirt. Dang. Alright, time to switch to Smeargle. Oh yeah, this thing does have... That's annoying. I could just full restore later, I'll deal with it later. So it's full swipe. Is Druddigon SOS Untrable? You know, Athena, I've never tried it. I've never even looked into it, so I have no idea. Like, you could probably figure it out yourself, but if you want, I could probably look into it too once I get this hunt set up. Well, it's lunch, so it'll probably take me like 10-15 minutes before I get to it, but... Yeah, I could get to that at some point today. Hey, Siri, come on in. Hope you're doing wonderful, bud. Oh yeah, let me start the counter. There we go. And the counter do be working. Alright, so now I think it's time for one more spiel, and then it's time for lunch, because I put this off for quite a while after that Murkrow. So yeah, let me introduce myself. I'm Pirate Hunter. I'm a Pokemon YouTuber based on the east coast of the United States. I'm sure many of you know the news in the United States. We won't go into detail about it here because that's not really a stream topic, but what I will say is that I'm very scared for our LGBTQ community, our LGBTQ friends, our LGBTQ loved ones for the upcoming few years. And I sincerely hope I could do everything I can to help them with their well-being, with their mental health. Mental health is a very personal struggle to me. I've struggled with that quite a bit. Not necessarily in the LGBTQ realm since I'm straight, but in just the general mental health realm, I've dealt with quite a bit of depression coming up and down. It's a very personal thing to me, and I can only imagine what it's like for someone who is LGBTQ, sorry, streamer brain, who is going through the process of coming out or gender dysphoria. That's got to be a nightmare to deal with, and I want to do my part to help. So if you're able, please drop a donation. Scan that QR code, drop a donation. It would mean the world to me. If you can't, I completely understand, but I would greatly appreciate a thumbs up. Spreading the content so people like Siri can find us would be absolutely fantastic. YouTube algorithm has been pretty kind to me today, which is good. So discoverability has been up, which I'm very happy about for a stream like this. And I really hope that continues thanks to all of your wonderful likes. And with that, it is lunchtime. So I'll still be around doing checks, but y'all are in charge, mods. Oh, and be obnoxious if there's a donation that I miss. Like, I don't want to miss a donation. Siri, I appreciate you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the everything today. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. And no need to worry about being too broke to donate. We appreciate our lurkers. We appreciate our viewers, chatters, donors. Everyone is appreciated here. No matter how much or how little you can do, you're appreciated. But thank you, Siri. Oh yeah, sorry to interrupt, Data, and I'm not quite done with my food yet, but I did want to let Sheolf know, since you aren't in the mod chat, I want to give you like a brief summary of the message I dropped. Basically, anything like LGBTQ related, safe space, it's the safe space, or all of that stuff today, so that is never considered political here. But if I do get political, feel free to correct me. I do not mind being corrected by my mods. And what was the other thing? Oh yeah, don't be afraid to wield the banhammer if we do get trolls. That's it. Thank you. Alright, food is done. Pizza got a little cold with all the shiny shenanigans, so that's a bit of a bummer, but I can deal with it. I got food in my tummy, so I'm good with that. I'll be taking a true BRB in just a second. Let me get this check going. Lurk me back soon. Appreciate you so much, Athena. Thank you. Yeah, she was still around, so we still got a mod. Dad, I'm going to be going to BRB in like 30 more seconds. You're good. So yeah, this is going to be a true BRB, because I got to get some water and clean up. But yeah, I will be back in probably a minute or two. So thank you guys for bearing with me. Alright, now I'm back for real this time. Thanks for bearing with me through all the food shenanigans. I am very well fed now, so I should be good for the next 2 hours. Oh, wait, sorry if I blew up anyone's eardrums, but I just KO'd the caller again. Again. This is like the 6th time today. Why do I keep screwing this up? Alright, another Grimer. Alright, let's go back to the center first. Explanation of all the legendary Pokemon other than timeline. Dang, Data. Oh, she was ready with the hammer. Good day for it. Chat's been very kind today, so I've literally banned one person who was just a spammer. That is about it. Today has been a very surprisingly good day. Alright, time for Grimer number 2. Hopefully this doesn't take as long. Don't know why you think Giratina created Darkrai. That would make sense. I could see that. Alright, I'm going to shoot a quick text because I also got a message from my mom while I was downstairs, so give me a second. Alright, there we go. Message sent. Okay, now we're still looking for Grimer. A demigod spawns that can not only put you to sleep but cause nightmares so bad they can game and dang. Oh yeah, you're talking about like the Darkrai and everything. Gotcha. Not kidding, that's the cannon. Dang. One cannon game end. Oh my goodness, Data. Yeah, this is getting a little too dark for stream, so why don't we move on? Shaman is demigod too. Very true, very true. More of a reindeer. Well, the sky form for sure. The land form is like a hedgehog. Cute little hedgehog, but a hedgehog. And yeah, Grimer just does not seem to like me today. Not showing up. Not the first time, not the second time. If you could have a little plant creature as your pet, that's adorable little hedgehog thing, you'd want it. Oh my goodness, Data. Oh yeah, you've been playing through PLA, so you've probably got to this cutscene by now. Have you gotten to the Shaman encounter in PLA? Welcome back, Athena. Zoro was your first son. Dang, Shield, that's a tricky one. I actually vetoed that from Razzie because I didn't want to deal with Illusion. Work 90% PLA. Gotcha, gotcha. So you've seen the Shaman cutscene then. That, like, tears my heart open every time. That's such a normal cutscene with the flowers spawning. And Athena. I broke the chain for, like, the 6th time today. I am very much a streamer brain. 2 days. Dang, She-Wolf. Oh, finally got a Grimer. Perfect. Let's reset the counter. And we are Gucci to go. Skill swap. Shaman almost took out your entire team. Dang. I'm not talking about the fight. I don't remember that fight at all, but the cutscene, like, just tears at my heartstrings. Yeah, that was a very good cutscene. Oh, and Smeargle's poison. Fantastic. Alright, I'll heal it in a bit. Named it Midnight. Oh, the shiny SOS aura. Nice, She-Wolf. Nice. Pretty sure that's the spot that later turns into, yeah, Floroma and Sinnoh. Like with all the flowers spawning. Yeah, Data, I do. Alright, time for a heal. And yeah, looks like you got a couple people in and out. Maybe the stream, everyone's getting busy with their work days or whatever. That's perfectly fine. People don't need to hang out the entire time, but just in case you have a couple new viewers, I'll do my little spiel. So welcome on in, everyone. And actually, I'm doing this greeting for a very special surprise guest. I don't know if they want me to out them, but they might be around lurking somewhere. But anyway, welcome on in, y'all. I'm Pirate Hunter, also known as Kevin. I'm a streamer who does a lot of Pokemon content based on the East Coast. And I'm sure, well, East Coast of the United States, and I'm sure y'all who are in the United States know the news we got last night. I don't think stream is the place to really get into detail about it, but I will say that my heart aches for the LGBTQ community, their well-being, their mental health. Mental health is a very dear cause to me. It's very personal, because I've suffered through some mental health issues throughout my life, some very severe ones. Heck, I'm still recovering from an episode right now. So, where was I? Yeah, very dear cause, man. I can't even begin to imagine what it's like coming out or going through gender dysphoria. Like, that whole process just sounds insane to me. But I want to do my best to support everyone who's going to be going through a really hard time over the next few years, which is why I want to support the Trevor Project and support LGBTQ youth through the Trevor Project. So if you're able, only if you're able, but if you're able, I'd greatly appreciate it if you could scan that QR code, follow the dono link, and contribute even just a little bit. And if you can't, go ahead, smash that like button, boost the engagement on the stream, and hope we could get this stream pushed out to someone who can donate. What do you guys think of Sunflora? I think I have a certain viewer who would like to have a word with you. She's not here right now, probably sleeping. But she very much got traumatized by my Sunkern hunt. Not gonna say it, but the general map location could be Floroma. Above Sandgem and Jubilee moved. Gotcha, gotcha. Don't keep up with politics, not asking for details, no idea, probably runs tonight from parents. Yeah. I want to keep the details out of stream. I'm just very concerned for the LGBTQ crowd specifically. I'm pretty sure you could guess who won based off of that sentiment. But yeah, I'm very concerned for the LGBTQ crowd, so that's why I'm doing everything in my power to help them. Not much for geology, working very hard on trying to figure out how Hisui turned into Sinnoh. Okay. Take a guess, so you don't really like politics? Yeah, I know, it's a very touchy subject for a lot of people. That's why I don't want this stream to get political. Like, I don't view human rights issues as political, so that's why I'm very open about this. But in terms of, like, economics or anything like that, I'd rather keep that out of stream. Your self-made title of being the BDSP master of the Sixth Sense Hisui. Nice data, nice. That being said, can't take the title of PLA Master. Belongs to your twin sister, She-Wolf. Got you, got you. Yeah, She-Wolf do be goated at PLA. Although there's like an old name, I've seen her in Athena's Discord just a couple of times, but if y'all remember Miku, I think she got like a shiny Porygon and a Distortion or something. That was nuts. Yeah, Miku's a good spirit. Full refund for Violet. Hisui seems fun. Dang, Fritz. I wish it worked like that. I really do. Well, probably reselling it, you got a pretty good deal on it. Like, because someone will probably... Because you cut the middleman and then you're good. That should probably save you, or at least get you a bit of money back. Because your fault you left YouTube. Don't blame yourself, She-Wolf. I know, like, there are a lot of sensitive issues going on with high emotions. It's nothing to worry about. Think you'll wait for the new Legends game to release? You might be waiting for a while for it, but I think that's a good call. Like, I'm cautiously optimistic about ZA, considering how little information we have. But then again, I buy every Pokemon game, at least one version of it, so I'm probably going to buy ZA no matter what. Oh, yeah, I do remember that story, She-Wolf. I do remember that. But don't blame yourself for it. I'm sure it was just a miscommunication. Nothing to beat yourself up over. A cool comic concept. Someone accidentally summoned someone from the past, teach them the new stuff, and as it turns out, in the end they were siblings, but somehow a space-timer made them go far in the past. Dang. a PLA2 on how your character made it home. Yeah, do they just like stay trapped in Hisui forever? Because that would be pretty tragic. Huge time disaster. Looking in a history book, seeing yourself. Oh my goodness, that would be creepy. I think it's recycle time. It's recycle time. Get into how bad that space-time rift is. Oh yeah, space-time, when it doesn't go in one direction, is a cluster. Like, no doubts about it. Arceus planned ahead and fixed it before anything bad happened. But then you can't shiny hunt forever in Hisui. Okay, don't KO the Grimer. Good. Whatever causes the butterfly effect causing the timeline down the road? Okay, interesting. What if PLA2 was like you going through a bunch of timers trying to figure out which timeline is yours? Got to visit all the generations. That would be epic. Like, that would be a cool way to do a Pokemon Rainbow game. I don't think that's ever going to happen, but I'd love to see one at some point. Arceus thinks of when a 10-year-old little Jimmy catches his strongest children with an acorn. Not wrong for it's not wrong. Same character going through every generation trying to fix something going wrong before they get sent home. Yeah, there's got to be a lot to fix there, probably. The catch is you can only be in one time rift for limited time until you find yours. Then you do Arceus grant you the power of time travel whenever you want. That would be very OP. Time travel is just busted. ZA will be a Clement Serena clone? Yeah, probably. I hope they at least have, like, the styling options, though. It was cool that they brought the styling into, like, regular ZA. And XY already had some decent styling options, so I hope they carry all that over. It's a game, and it's not like you haven't time traveled already. Fair, fair. Serena is only a character to change her hair permanently in the anime. Yeah, well, I didn't know she was the only one, but I do know she changed it. I didn't know she was the only one, though. Oh, that haircut was a pretty big deal character-wise. Well, I never watched the series, but I recall it from, like, clips and stuff from being a pretty big deal. Oh, and manga at the same time, so I did read that a little wrong. Change her hair permanently in the both mediums at the same time. Got you. Maybe as side quests or post-game stuff, you can help the people who fell through the rifts. Oh my goodness. Like, I don't know how much y'all are interested in, like, light novels, but, like, there's one series I'm really into, Spirit Chronicles, and, like, one of the key plot points is that people get caught up in other people's summoning. So, like, people are just, like, stragglers. And that's not much of a spoiler. That's, like, it's, like, a 40-book series, and that's, like, revealed pretty dang early after the summoning. So apologies if you care, but it's not a huge spoiler. That guy from Gen 5 isn't supposed to be there. Also true, he did come through some kind of time rift. I think they made it into the story, but both times supposed to showcase he can do hairstyles next Y. Very true. Here but Choco were talking music. Ooh, that sounds like a very good distraction, Athena. I know this is probably a little more serious stream compared to your music talk, so I hope you have some good time with your levity. Also, the girl close to kissing. Yeah, I do remember that scene. Yeah. Personally, it would be Serena in ZA. She has a smaller hitbox. Dang. Data going for the optimal strats. 70s and 80s music. Nice, nice. That's actually probably an interesting conversation between you two, considering the age gap. Like, some of that's probably, like, while you were... Well, I don't know. I forgot what year you were born. It's somewhere in there. But yeah, some of that music is probably, like, normal to you growing up, and it's retro to Chaco. Friend named Jeremiah, and you started singing Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Nice. He didn't get the reference, so you had to enlighten him. Nice, Athena. Face to face with never kissed. To be honest, I don't know. I think it's left up to viewer interpretation. Serena is taller than Clem, thus bigger hitbox. Dang. A lot of the music you listened to growing up was heavily influenced by 70s and 80s, born mid-80s. Gotcha, Athena. Athena, be glad you were raised on classical and country music. I mean, country music is like the one style of music I will not listen to. So, like, I will have no idea what you're talking about when you talk about country. But yeah. Like, literally anything else. Oh, maybe rap. I don't listen to much rap. But pretty much anything else is fine. How old is Ash now? Good question. I think he's like he's been a perennial 10-year-old for a long time, and they might have aged him to 16 suddenly in the XY series. I don't know. Now determined to find a country song, I'm like, oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm genuinely scared. Favorite song at the moment? Well, probably a dude you don't know, Jacob Collier. He's like just a fantastic musician in general. Like really some new age stuff. Like really pushing the boundaries of what music is. So I just love his stuff. Like his newest album, I think it's pronounced Jesse Volume 4. Yeah, that's just a fantastic album. I've been listening to that so much in the car lately. Play some Irish folk music, dang. Extra Leprechaun. Serena and Clem are the oldest protagonists in the franchise at 18. Akari, Ray, and PLA at 15. Okay. And sounds good, Athena. You take care. Need to know the songs. Anything by Queen. Let's go with that. At the end of XY, what did Serena do to a what? What? I don't think I want to know where that's going, so let's be careful, Fritz. Does explain why Serena and Clem are so tall compared to 11-year-old Red and Blue. Okay. Put on Scottish bagpipes. Okay. What if are working on? Let me grab a picture of that in just a second, so I don't forget. Because I will very much as streamer brain that if I don't take a picture. Hey, gotcha, She-Wolf. The games are different? Okay. One of those can't sit still kind of days. Removing caffeine, a month's going to be less jittery. That does not seem to be the case today. Athena. I'm actually in an interesting case right now. Like, I've mentioned this a couple times in stream already, so I don't mind talking about it. I started a new med yesterday, a new stimulant, and coupling that with coffee, I'm actually pretty awake right now for how little sleep I've gotten. But yeah, I can definitely tell. Today is one of those kinds of days where jitters would be hard to get rid of. I 100% understand. See you in a chat tonight with opinions. I will probably be asleep like 50 minutes after stream. You will probably not see me in a chat tonight. Serena was 10 in the anime. Oh, Serena was 10 in the anime, so Ash didn't get like a glow up all of a sudden. Interesting. Need to clean but don't want to move. Gotcha, She-Wolf. Yeah, chores be rough. You every day, jittery all the time. Dang, Athena. Yeah, She-Wolf, just send your dishes to Nebraska. That'll work. Yeah, just like frisbee it across the country. A weighted blanket in your lap. Oh, She-Wolf, you're out of luck. You can't beat the weighted blanket. No one can beat the weighted blanket. Ten-year-olds looking at purity for Social Security. Anime ages do be pretty whack. Like, I know the conversations can get a little touchy because, like, the characters are underage, but so let's try to stay not clear, but cautiously around the subject. I'll leave it at that. The original producer of anime made some very weird things canon. Dang. Oh, weighted blanket that's starting to recur a whole face, aka a doggo. Throw a ball. Dang, She-Wolf, you know all the tricks. Gotcha, Data. That's fine, but let's leave it at that. 2 Benadryl 30 minutes ago, dang. Welcome back, Dragonic. You were doing chores, if I remember right. How did they go? Bald booty cheeks and Benadryl to a massive hot spot. Oh no. Went well, glad to hear it. Clarify that the anime, manga, games are different in terms of ages. Yeah, I can see that getting annoying. Like, same character, different media, that is very weird. Hey Zara, welcome on in. Just, you know, we do keep language on the very strict PG side, but I don't have no problem explaining that to you. I see you. So the Trevor Project is a charity that is meant to, or dedicated to supporting LGBTQ youth mental health struggles mostly. And it's a very dear cause to me because I've suffered from mental health issues throughout my entire life, some very severe ones very recently. And that have like left me crippled, and I'm still getting out of them right now. So yeah, this is a very dear cause to me, and I can't imagine what it's like say, coming out of the closet, or gender dysphoria. That's like, just insane to me. So I want to do what I can to support the LGBTQ community, and that's how I want to support the Trevor Project's mission of supporting the mental health of LGBTQ youth. So you don't need to donate. You don't have to donate. I very much appreciate your presence. If you could like the stream, that would mean the world to me. If you can donate, scan that QR code. It'll take you to a donation link. And that is that. But welcome on in, Zara. I hope you're doing fantastic. And Fritz, I'm pretty sure I made that command mod only. Don't want it getting spammed too much. Oh, yeah. Mainly in the manga, one sec. Mainly in the manga, it's a different case. They have manga-only characters like Yellow. True, true, true. Yeah, I've only read the Kanto series, but I do remember Yellow's arc. Yeah, Zara, no worries. Like, the reason I'm doing this, I won't get into detail because this is a very touchy subject. But I will say, after the events in the United States last night, I'm very concerned for the welfare of the LGBTQ community over the next couple of years, which is why I want to really do what I can to help support them. Not as a member, because I'm a cishet man, but as an ally. The character is named after the game versions. In a lot of cases, yes, Fritz. Keeping an eye on the current manga, but Scarlet caught a Palafin? Nice. Oh, the character Scarlet caught a Palafin. Gotcha. A few that isn't named after the game? Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess you'd probably run out of games at some point. Because Kanto's the only one with 4. Black and White Arc had 4 characters that aren't named after the games. Yeah, Zara, that... I think I understand where you're coming from, Zara. My concern is that some policies will be enacted that will actively harm the LGBTQ community, so that's why I want to do my part to give them a push in the right direction, give them the hand they need to, and the support they need to get through these trying times that are bound to be incoming. But yeah, I know I have one mod. She can out herself if she wants, but I have one mod who has a very similar sentiment to you, I think. Black and White Arc only had 2 characters that weren't named after games. Gotcha, gotcha. Hard to name someone Black 2, White 2. Oh, and I missed Shiel's comment. Very first character was named Rare. Athena, just read the last few comments. I'm sure you'll agree very much with what one of them says. That's what I was referring to. She is it you, because they're similar, you just let people live their own life. Oh, I was referring to Athena, but you're also work She-Wolf. If you feel that way, that's perfectly fine. Like, I'm not here to dictate your views. I have my views, and they're gonna be how I run my stream, but you're more than welcome to have your own views in your own life. Not personally under that umbrella, but some of your best friends are in that community, and you love them as your close friends. Aw, that's sweet, Sarah. Love everyone no matter their sexuality, gender, race. Yeah, if everyone had that view, Athena, things would be so much simpler. I'm just here because people don't all share that view. Live your life happy and want people to live their life happy. If that affects you, I hope it's positive. Yeah, that's a very positive way to live, She-Wolf, as an individual, for sure. View everyone as people. Yeah, there... Well, I think my fault... I do see a little fault with that statement. It's not major. You're definitely not in the complete wrong, Zara. I don't mean to imply that. I do see a little fault with that, but I think that would get a little too political, so I'm not going to get into it. But either way, if you view everyone as people, I think that's a very fair view. There's nothing wrong with that. Leaving you at a blast. See you next time. Bye, Pirate Dragonic. Thank you so much for your help today. I don't think this stream would have gone anywhere near smoothly if you weren't here for so much of it. So thank you so much, bud. I appreciate you. Don't care as long as you guys are kind back. Yeah, kindness does make the world go round. Yeah, respect is for a two-way street for sure, Athena. 100% understand that. Parasect needs some buffs too. I mean, funny story, Parasect was surprisingly good in Gen 4 VGC Ubers. That's the one tier it really excelled in, because it blanked Kyogre and put it to sleep. Beyond that, it didn't do much. Something that's actually wrong, and yeah, that definitely crosses the line. Or I just want to get along, how you feel Iraq is your business, yeah. Like, I definitely see the barriers, and that's my goal with this kind of stream. Just shiny! Shiny! But yeah, what was I saying? My goal with this kind of stream is to dismantle those kinds of barriers the best I can. But if everyone had those views of you, Shield, and Athena, things would be so much simpler. And I would not have to work as hard. Good question, Data. Let me check. It is a boy. Last comment if you want. Oh yeah, I did glance at it, but I got caught up by the shiny. You're good, Athena. When you came out as bi, your parents stopped talking to you for over a year. Oh my goodness, that is... Either they accept you or not. Thankfully, they did come around. Yeah, I know parental love is... It's an interesting conundrum for sure. I'm glad your parents did eventually come around. That year must have sucked, though, so I'm sorry you had to go through that before your parents finally came around. Oh, Data, did I miss one from you, too? No, I think I got all of yours, Data. Shy person, bullied a lot growing up, so you just want to treat people with the kindness you wanted growing up. Yeah, I'm very much in the same boat, She-Wolf. I very much want to give the kindness that I wanted as a kid. I'll deal with nickname later. Oh, they accepted your girlfriend the same way they accepted Choco. That's, well... Choco didn't sound like it was a fast process because of the age difference, but I'm glad they came around in both cases. I'm very glad they came around in both cases. Hey, Kristen! Welcome on in. Oh, Kristen. Remember that surprise I mentioned yesterday? Get ready. They love him now. They finally got over the age gap. Nice, nice. Yep, set that one up yesterday during your stream. But yeah, I don't think we did a nature check on the Murkrow or the Grimer. So let's do nature checks. Let's start with the Murkrow nature check. So any nature guesses for Murkrow? And Kristen, how you doing, friendo? How you doing? Bold. Boom, Murkrow, destroy it. Yeah, Kristen, the Murkrow took forever, but the Grimer was kind. We got 2 shinies today. 2 shinies so far. You share their feelings? Oh, gotcha, Data. Gotcha, yeah. For sure, Data. Streamer brain, you know. It catches you off guard. Just exhausted. I feel that, Kristen. I feel that. We got Sassy, we got Bold, we got Boom Murkrow, destroy it. Let's see. It is Impish. It's an Impish bird. Oh, Kristen going with Naughty at the very last second, but nope, not Naughty. It was Naughty and by not shining, though, for sure. And now the Grimer. Same nature guess, or does anyone want to change it up? Usually you go Quirky. You keep getting Naughty shinies, dang. Not typing as much Suture in your lap. Appreciate you so much, Athena. Thank you. He'll go Bold today. Gotcha, gotcha. That looks like it for nature guesses. Sassy for both. And it's a neutral nature. Hardy. We got a hardy little slime. Alright. Murkrow. She-Wolf's got the Banhammer ready for the bird. You should have banned it when it wasn't shining, She-Wolf. But yeah, so let's get organized. If Clawitzer was 2 times bigger, dang. Oh, Athena, you good, you good. Miss Sun and Moon Day so much. It's a good time. I mean, I've been spending a lot of time with the soft resets, but I've had a good time today going through the SOS on stay. It's been a good change of pace. So yeah, let's check in with, was that a notification? That was a notification. Let me see this. Aww, that's so cute, Athena. Where was I? Oh yeah, setting up for the next hunt. So I think both people who... So we got our first 2 top donor ties set up. Now we have our next 2. Let me see. I don't think they have any preferences. Nope. Anonymous didn't shoot it down. Anyone else with you for destroying the crow? Shoot, if we can have the 600 non-shiny crows, how about that? Compromise. And then let's catch Riri. Yeah, and the Dono was Riri tie, so I don't know if I have tie opens, but let me see if I can find tie. It must be the pink that gets destroyed. Dang, She-Wolf, dang. Alright, messages sent. Oh yeah, and the one thing we didn't do is nickname suggestions, so let's do that. Does anyone have any nickname suggestions for the little slime? Get the rock types ready, dang. Gonna destroy the crow. In the meantime, I'll run over to the name reader. Named your Slimer. Ooh, that's pretty fun. So is it this building? It was the Tourist Bureau. I think this is the clothes shop. Yeah, clothes shop. Muncher, the blue version of Slimer. Ooh, nice She-Wolf. I like that. This is also incorrect. Is it this building? Yeah, let's go with Muncher. I like that. Found sad when Durant wasn't in Gen 9. Hope he's in ZA. I don't remember the XY decks that well, but I feel like there's a good chance. I think Durant was in the XY decks. Yeah, Data, we gonna go with Muncher, but thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and save. We don't have Dragonic on save check, so I gotta remember to do it myself now. And let's see, where am I? Next up. Oh, wait, did Avery double dono? No, Avery single donoed. Okay, so Avery is next in line if I don't get a response soon. Sheer Force cancel effective Life Orb. Fritz, it does if the move has a secondary effect that gets affected by Sheer Force. So like Waterfall's flinch rate is affected by Sheer Force. So then the Life Orb effect is cancelled out. But say Earthquake, that has no secondary effect, so that is not cancelled out. It works like that. God, I don't know if Avery's working or something, but I'll at least shoot him a message. Hopefully I can catch somebody who wants to do a hunt. Want to reward my donors with control of my stream a little bit. Put the last of your Halloween army... Oh, the last of the Halloween away. Clean the room tomorrow. Gotcha, Shield. Gotcha. Alright, I think I got a response from Avery, so as long as he's got a suggestion, we'll probably roll with that one. Sheer Force, Liquidation Kingler, I think that works. I know Waterfall works. Yeah, Liquidation should have the defense drop the chance, so that should work with the Sheer Force Life Orb combo. Wait, but does Kingler even get Sheer Force? Probably like for Alligator. I know that gets the combo, but I don't think Kingler does. Oh, Kingler has that as a hidden ability. I did not realize that. Neat. That's the Bamboo Jet. Yeah, Celestial is the Bamboo Jet. Oh, one of the Gen 5 build. Yeah, I know when the hidden abilities are added. I just didn't realize Kingler's hidden ability was Sheer Force. Alright, looks like we have our answer from Avery. Just got a message out that the offer's closed to the other candidates. Oh yeah, Chris, in this Pokemon games in general, it's a real... Oh, nope, we got a response from number 1. Or tied for number 1. So let's see what he says. Or they, I should say, sorry. Can you use Totemons Ultra Sun? Yes, you can. There are the totem stickers scattered around. If you collect them, you can collect the Totemons. Panda for the Celesteal, then. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Panda for the Bamboo. What do Totemons get? To be honest, I don't know. I've never used them. I think they're just bigger. At least the player-controlled Totemons. Obviously, the AI Totemons get those stat boosts. But yeah, in the meantime, let me get this hunt organized. My Leopard Berry should be equipped and everything. Yes. So I'll probably need to resketch, so let me do something like this. Any frog Pokemon? Ooh, we got one. Alright, so it looks like we're going to have a poll for what this is. Just let me go ahead and get ready. So I got a request for a Frogmon. Actually, let me pick your brain, chat. Any Frogmons that are SOS huntable? Because that'll speed up the process a bit. I have definitely a streamer brain pretty hard right now. Poliwag. Hey, and Politoed might even be a call spawn for that if I set up the rain right. Can you look at the decks? I think I'm going to roll with Poliwag. Yeah, because I think Politoed isn't even a possible call in that hunt if I do it right. Let me pull that up. Yeah, Malier Garden SOS in rain. At night. So I'm going to need to mess with the time and a couple other things and make sure I have rain. So this will be quite the interesting hunt, but we could go for the Poliwag line and maybe Politoed. Alright, all messages should be squared away, so let's get the poll going. So we got Avery Stuffle, and we got Ty, Polly, Wag, Pollytoad. There we go. Sit in your recliner with your thick blanket and hooch in your lap, making you super sleepy. Athena, set an alarm, please. You don't want to miss your own thing. You don't want to miss your own thing. Remember Poliwag was an SOS hunt? Oh yeah. I mean, Pollytoad's going to be a very interesting one, and it looks like it's in the lead, so we might actually go for the weather SOS hunt. That could be interesting. Okay, in that case, I'm going to need to think about how to do this, because I'm going to need to be constantly setting up rain at night. Well, night's easy, but I need to be constantly setting up rain. So, let's see. I can relearn. Hoping Elgium shines in the next 55 minutes. Dang, Athena, nice. So let's get the Smeargle ready. So yeah, let's see how many votes we got so far. 66 votes. We got 7 viewers. Okay, that looks like we got about... I'll give it another like 30 seconds, but it looks like Pollytoad is a pretty handy winner. And I could probably get rid of Sub for this one, actually. I don't think Poliwag really risks any status. Yeah, it looks like I can get rid of Sub in this case. That works. Poliwag is a cute little goon frog. Yeah, I hope for Ty's sake it turns into the Pollytoad. That would be epic if I get the 1% there. Like, that's probably even harder than the Salamence. So, first up is Electro Ball, or whatever the heck the move is called. Oh yeah, so let's close the poll. I think I'm set on Poliwag. Shiny Ty and Shiny Hefty, oh my goodness. Name it Ty if it's one, Hefty if it's the other. Oh yeah, I gotta put Smeargle up front. Alright, those messages are sent out. We should be good on that. Crap, I wasn't paying attention. What should use the Electro Ball? Probably the Elekid. Dang it, I went Thunder Punch. Yeah, let's just try this again. I think I have a better idea on how to handle this fight. Oh, we got a big message, V. I won't say why, but definitely send your congrats to Ty. Yeah, like DM them, Ty, or those should be coming back soon enough, so you could wait too. Either should work. Like, I'm sure they'll talk about it, but it's their story to talk about, so I won't reveal it yet. So sneaky today. I mean, I kind of have to be. This is... I mean, this is a big stream for me, for a lot of people. I want this to go well. Very dearly. Only dude here? Data, you got me right here. Alright, so let's try this again. Hooch is here too, he's a dude. Hey, Hooch has got Athena's keyboard, exactly. And Fritz is a dude. Yeah, we got some dudes here. Shiny Rayquaza up. That's an awkward fight. And wait, Data, did something just get announced? That's actually kind of a big deal. Let me look at Cerebi. Did you just prank me while I have streamer brain? Did you just prank me while I have streamer brain? Yeah, Cerebi does say nothing on it. It's video on Shiny Ray Terra Raids. Okay, well, Cerebi's not instant. Like, Joe America's a life. I'll give him 5 minutes. We can do some stuff in the meantime. Data. This can actually be kind of fun to read out loud on stream, so don't spoil it beyond that, please. Oh, did you send me Data? Let me, before I open that, let me confirm with you. Is that the screenshot you were reading that has all the info? Sending picture man. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. Thank you. Let me see. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's Blaine's. I am gonna call BS on that. Yeah, I'll wait for Cerebi to post something, and then we can read it there together if Cerebi does something. Because I don't really trust Blaine's. Too much gen stuff. Not legal terror raids, exactly, Athena. Blaine's is pretty reliable on this stuff. I mean, I can wait 5 minutes, Data. If I'm wrong, I'll admit I'm wrong. You know I do. Bulbapedia is a superior info source. Dang, 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 Moosin. Yeah, Data. You can confirm if there's, like, legit or not, but don't give me the details. I want to read the details on stream if it's true. Used to use Bulbapedia until you discovered Cerebi. They're both very good sources. First shiny in this game. Jeez. Well, my first random shiny, I'm pretty sure was a Pick-a-Peckin Sun Moon, or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, one of the two. I did find a random Pick-a-Peckin, and that was, like, the first thing I wasn't hunting for. Let's call it that. Oh, Moosin's dropping a game over, rip. Caterpie was your first shiny most games? Dang, Athena. I mean, I know that's true for Sword Shield. First shiny in this game was a Lycanroc, and you're not joking? Nice, She-Wolf. Gen 5 was the last good gen. Oh my goodness, Zera. Gen 5 is actually one that grew on me. But first, let me welcome back Ty. Ty, welcome back. Congratulations on everything. I told them everyone they should congratulate you, but I didn't say why because I wanted to give you the chance to explain it. So if you feel like sharing, go ahead. Sorry to leave like this. Need 1 second to look at something. Gotcha, Data. Gotcha. Alright, excuse me for 1 second. I'm paying attention to the game so I could catch an Electro Ball. Dang it, I don't know which one he's... Whatever. Whatever move I sketch is the move I sketch. I'm gonna leave it at that now. Learn Thunder Punch? That's fine. Okay, where was I? That's why she has a Choco Eevee Queen? Dang. Yeah, Butterfree line do be Choco's favorite. Black and White and Black and White 2 are fantastic. Yeah, well, I disagree... Well... I don't disagree with XY being too handholdy, but, like, I went back to them on the channel for... stream playthrough, and I had a really good time with it, so I don't really have complaints there. Let's see. Sun Moon were way too short. Sword Shield was too small. Scarlet Violet were too buggy. All very valid opinions. All very valid. I agree with some, but not all of them, but they're all valid. For sure. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinion on this stuff. Not skill, not skull. Oh, he knew it was your skill to call the Caterpies. Dang. Alright, so let's see. Next up is Rain Dance. And I think I could just snap that off of a Poliwag. As long as I'm careful. So let's go to Malier Garden. And I'll need to change this tonight at some point, but I'll do that later. Hated the whole, here's a marker, go there now. Here's your legendary, you can XP farm because your game can't continue until you can catch it. You're 100% guaranteed to catch it at full HP. Dang, dang, dang. Hey, Ribbler, welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic, bud. Since you're a new face, let me introduce myself in just a second. Or I can do it now. So I'm Pirate Hunter. I'm a streamer who does a lot of Pokemon content on the East Coast of the United States, mostly Pokemon. And yeah, since I'm in the East Coast of the United States, I'm sure you've heard the news that's been going on. I don't want to go in too much in detail, but I will say I'm very concerned for the LGBTQ crowd, their well-being, their mental health. Mental health is a very dear subject to me since I've had my own massive struggles with mental health. It's been very debilitating to me. So, what else? Oh yeah, so that's why I'm doing this stream, to support the Trevor Project. They are a very fantastic charity supporting the mental health of LGBT youth. So, if that interests you, if you're interested in supporting a stream, please drop a like. I would be very grateful if you could. And if you can donate, only if you can donate, don't force yourself, but if you can donate, I would be very grateful if you could scan that QR code, go to the donation link, and drop a dono, and it'll go to a fantastic cause. Serbia doesn't have it because they do national things. Okay, fair. I mean, yeah, well, there's a difference between, like, local and event. Zerayon being the queue. I'm giving the queue to people who have donated. Yeah, so right now I'm giving to my top donors. Right now it's Rian Ty's donation who has got the award. So I'm going to be hunting a Poliwag for them as soon as I get the hunt set up. Thank you, Ribbler. May not be getting a lot of attention, but glad you're doing this. Makes you happy to see that people are still supporting the project. IIPM, I think this is my first time seeing you, but thank you so much for popping in. It means the world to me that you would say that. Let me go ahead and continue to get this set up. But yeah, this is a very dear cause to me because while I'm cishet, I have some very dear friends to me who are LGBT, and I personally struggle with my own mental health issues, so I can 100% relate. Here for fun, all good. Any view, any like, anything just helps the stream more than you know. Engagement helps a ton. And this is actually, IIPM, this is actually kind of big for me. I'm a very small streamer right now, still like in the 300 sub ballpark. I only average like maybe like 5 viewers a stream, or 5 consistent viewers a stream, I should say. So this is actually popping off for me. Alright, let me go back to the center and get organized one more time, and then we should be good to start the hunt. Very small streamer, 10 watchers. I mean, there are some ridiculous streamers out there. 10 viewers is very much popping off for me. Like, I'm going to be real. I know my viewer numbers. Like, I'd love to see growth, but I have my other priorities other than growth. Like, right now, I'm very concerned on this cause more than my growth, so I don't care if I sabotage myself a little bit with this stream. I hope I don't, but I don't mind if I do. But yeah, I know my viewer count, and this is definitely popping off. Solace New recommended, even though you sadly cannot donate, try and share with others. IIPM, that is so kind of you. Thank you for sharing it. Doesn't appear that you're sabotaging yourself. Yeah, it doesn't look that way. I'm pleasantly surprised. I mean, it helps that I'm kind of staying in brand. And then I've had a lot of kind people in my community. I've just had some really gracious people in my community who have shown me so much love today, and I'm so grateful for every single one of them. Alright, now let me make sure I get the final hunt set up correctly. Ten is better than 2. Yeah, 10 is better than 2. I very much enjoy having y'all around. It's a heck of a lot of fun to have people to talk to. Okay, so this call rate I think is pretty mediocre. So this is going to be a kind of rough hunt. This might actually drag into a second stream. Oh yeah, I did see your DM data. One sec. Information. Let me see. Yo, that's actually pretty hype. I'll keep it on the DL since it's not confirmed yet, but that is pretty hype. Yeah, let's wait until that's confirmed before we really share it. But I'm 100% with you on the hype. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh, I was just going to say, this is probably going to bleed into a second stream because there's a 12-hour stream limit, and I'm at 10, and this is an unlikely call rate, so this is going to be a bit of a struggle. Hoping it'll be national. I mean, I feel like the home distributions, when they do come out, they will be national. I'm just cautious until something is, like, announced or, like, officially reposted on a source like Cerebi. Or like the Pokemon Facebook or Twitter page or something like that. Okay, there's a Poly Whirl. Oh, and since this is Poly Whirl, not Polygog, this will literally be Hefty versus Tai. So let's get the 2 gifts. Oh yeah, and we gotta move... Let's move Grimer and Merker somewhere else, too. Yeah, I'm gonna put them somewhere, Athena. You tell me if you think it's a good spot or not. So let's see. Let's try up here. See how that looks. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Athena, what do you think? Looks good. Thank you, Athena. Alright, so now this time it will be an image slideshow since I'm alternating between... Oh wait, I forgot to change it tonight, so I can't do this encounter yet. Running away. Do you have the Shiny Charm? Genuinely curious if you know I've known. Very fair question, IIPM, and I do have the Shiny Charm in this game. I got the Shiny Charm back when trading was active, so... And actually when Bank was still very active, so I transferred a lot of mons up myself. It's impossible to be unhappy when someone gives you cookies. Dang, dang, dang. Yeah, cookies are amazing. I can't eat them much anymore, but they are amazing. So I want the image slideshow thing. I've never done that before, but I'm assuming it's simple enough. So behavior, Okay, add files. Alright, now let's get this in place. Yeah, that works. Okay, so now I need to save and change the time to night. And let's do early night because I don't know how the weather and time of day SOS spawns work. I don't know if it's the time of first encounter or time of current encounter, so I'm just going to do early night. Choco claims a cheesecake. Oh yeah. Y'all love your cheesecake. You'll take brownies. Dang, dang, dang. You'll share maybe. I want to confirm from Cerebi. Oh, you're going to check Cerebi now? Gotcha, Data. Yeah, let me know if there's something up there. Because if it's on Cerebi, I'll gladly read it through on stream and share it. Oh, got the thing. Oh yeah, there is a news article. I see what you're talking about, Data. Let me read this closer. Oh! Okay, yeah. So it looks like it's mostly legit, so I'll go ahead and read this out loud. Alongside this, the leaflet in the production has confirmed that a Shiny Rayquaza Terrorade Battle event is due to run from December 20th, 2024 through January 6th, 2025. We'll provide more details on these as they come, so be sure to check back. So it looks like the Rayquaza thing is legit. Dang. Guess I was wrong, Data. You win. Does anything happen if you find a shiny that you weren't hunting for? Just continue hunting the original one? Well, I'm setting up my hunts in a way that I shouldn't find a shiny that I'm not hunting for. Like, say if I find a shiny Meowth while I'm looking for a Poly Whirl, like SOS chain, then I'll probably go ahead and catch it, or at least follow the save feint that's listed there. But once I'm in the SOS chain itself, I won't find anything other than what I'm looking for. One more Terror Raid event you won't be doing. You don't want Shiny Ray? That's actually a surprise. I'm probably going to do that one. thanks for the lurks, Ty. I appreciate you. Okay, so now I finally think I'm set up. Let's look for a Poliwhirl. Ooh, almost spilled my water. That would have been bad. And first encounter. Nice. Shiny Ray is overhyped on Wolverine. I technically have an event Shiny Ray from some point. It was probably the Pokemon Conquest tie-in, actually. But yeah, I do have that. But what I don't have is a Ray and Myoti. So if I can get the Terra Rage Shiny and Myoti, I will be very happy. It'll save me some DAs and some Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon resets. Cubone calls Kanga. That is true, but I would probably list, like, those kinds of hunts. Like, say if I'm going for Cubone, I'd go for Cubone and Kangaskhan at the same time and just see what I get. Like, in this case, I'm going for a Poliwhirl and Politoad at the same time. Like, there are a lot of, like... Or actually, one case I would probably rage is if a Pichu called a Happiny. I would probably rage at that. Wait 1 second, let me finish getting this hunt set up. Reset counter. And what else is there? Soul method with you if there is one. Gotcha, Data. Well, I'm pretty good with Terra Rage myself, but I appreciate the thought. Like, I definitely enjoy the brainstorming process, so I'll probably be there with you if it's really interesting. Favorite Pokemon who would be your partner, just like Ash's Pikachu? Flygon for me. Flygon for me. I love Flygon. You love some random shinies. Well, Victini is cute. White Eevee is adorable. Yeah, those three shinies are all great. What are we naming the shinies? After viewers' jokes. Right now, I'm letting chat decide my names. Right now, they've come up with some pretty good names. That was Trevor for the Murkrow in honor of the Trevor Project that we're doing our fundraiser for. And Grimer was named Muncher. I think you go for the Araquanid. Nice, Fritz. Nice. Oh, and it's not raining, so I'm going to have to set that up soon. Araquanid's liquidation, it's like a truck. With Water Bubble, that is very true, Fritz. Adore Shiny Linen. Oh, the white cat is adorable. Second favorite is Cubone. Yep, Athena loves for Cubone. Yee. Shiny Litten do be cute. Wait, how did it get paralyzed? Dang it, that's actually kind of a problem. Let me see. So level 28 Poliwhirl, it's probably Body Slam. It's probably Body Slam. It is Body Slam. And I already got rid of Substitute. This one's just going to be such a pain, it's probably worth getting Substitute back on. So bear with me, I'm going to do a little more setup, y'all. Oh yeah, I do remember that playthrough, Athena. That was pretty fun. Wonderful to have the Mightiest mark. Ooh, that'd actually be pretty epic. Mightiest Terra Rayquaza. Oh yeah, I did walk you through a ton of that, Athena. That's right. Yeah, Data, I'll admit, I was wrong. I was wrong. I normally don't trust Blaine's, normally unreliable, but hold on a second, hold on a second. Are we getting a raid? Carly May raid. Welcome on in, Galooper, welcome on in. Deggle Painter, welcome on in. Airy, welcome back. iHeart, welcome on in. CeeLo, welcome on in. Carly, I appreciate you so much. Actually, I feel like I saw the scheduled stream, but I forget what you were doing, so go ahead and refresh my memory. What were you doing? Ristia, welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic, bud. Glitching for other people, too. The thing where the chat box didn't show up. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Airy. Got you. Shiny Alpha soon. Growlithe. Ooh, did you get it? Did you get it? So Smeargle needs sketch. Tara, welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Oh yeah, and this is kind of a big stream, so let me do my little spiel here. So I'm Pirate Hunter. I do a lot of Pokemon content. I'm on the east coast of the United States. I'm sure many of you who are aware of the current situation in the United States know what happened last night. I don't want to get into too much into detail because that's not really appropriate for stream, but one thing I will talk about is that my heart aches for the LGBTQ community after what happened last night. I'm very concerned for their well-being, their mental health, and their general future. And their mental health is very dear to me because my own mental health struggles are very profound. They're very ingrained in my upbringing and my current life. I've been suffering through mental health issues very recently too. Even now, I'm just working on getting back on my feet. So this is a very close cause for me. Razzie, I just missed you. Welcome on in. But yeah, so where was I? Don't tell me. Oh yeah. So my mental health issues are already very profound, so I couldn't even imagine like LGBTQ community going through something like coming out or gender dysphoria. That's just... I can't empathize with that, but my heart aches for people who are struggling with that. And that's why I want to support the Trevor Project with this stream. So if you're capable, only if you're capable, please, but if you're capable, please scan that QR code, drop a donation, and if you can't, just smash that like button. It's just boosting engagement helps so much more than you know. And thank you everyone who's coming on all of that raid. Now let me get back to chat now that my spiel is done. You didn't get it? Looking for Hortrim? Oh, Carly, I got you. You're gonna get this thing soon. So I will place False Swipe. Blaine's might not do some legal training, but he generally doesn't do rumors. I never really follow Blaine's for news, but if you say so. Alright, so I think the plan is... I think my Pangoro knows sub. No, but I could probably teach it sub. Kieran, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, bud. Oh, Aerie, please, it's my pleasure. This is a very dear cause to me, like I say, every time I do my spiel. Like, I want the best for the LGBTQ community and for everyone's mental health. It means the world to me that y'all are okay. Might have to go for LGMing later. Oh, rip Athena. I guess it is getting close to setup time for you. Follow some clickbait titles, know how to tell the difference. Gotcha, Data. Gotcha. So I'm going to want Trevor in front to set up the sub, and then I can sketch that. So let me make sure I get the right patch of grass for Smeargle. Oh yeah, and y'all for wondering what we're doing, we're setting up our third hunt. We got the shiny Merc, which is at the top of the screen. We got the shiny Grimer, which is at the top of the screen. Kristen, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. You mean so much to this community. Thank you for being you. Anyway, so I was saying, yeah, so I need to just sketch one more move onto my Smeargle to be properly ready for the Poliwhirl hunt. I just realized this as I was doing the first attempt at the hunt, so just bear with me while I get this one last move sketched, and we should be good. So let me see. Where is Smeargle in the decks? I forgot. Ah, here it is. Route 2. Goes over Christmas, consider a Christmas gift from Game Freak. Nice, nice. Okay, so the front grass works fine. Alright, back to chat. Oh yeah, IIPM, that's called a YouTube raid. Carly May was kind enough to visit me with her viewers, or raid me as we call it with her viewers. So everyone, or at least most people, are in Carly's streams. Some people do dip, which I completely understand. Not everyone's content's for everyone, so I don't expect people to follow every raid. But I'm sure a lot of people came in on that raid with Carly May to help support the stream. Like, we're all one big community here. We have, like, I'm friends with Carly May, friends with Kristen, Evie Queen, friends with Theanabella, friends with Razzie. and like a bunch of other streamer friends out there. They're all fantastic. No, the crow destroy it. It's my substitute Monsieur. I need it. Oh, it might actually get body here, Seof. You might get your wish. It might get your wish thanks to this cat. Can't believe it's been over 2 years. Time has flown, but you cherish all your friends and community. Has it been 2? Yeah, I guess it has been 2 years. Like, I took a couple breaks in there, but I guess from start to now, it's been a bit over 2 years. Like, I think it was summer 22 that we met. Dang. It really has been a while. Oh, Daylight's by? I did not know that. Good for her. Good for her. Yeah, I think I popped in like just before you broke your back. That sounds about right. It was like a Chem Puffin double raid, I think, that brought me over there. Oh, She-Wolf did not get her wish again. I escaped from the cat. Oh yeah, that was a very good raid, Athena. She said that, oh, sorry, streamer brain. I'm sure y'all know what's up by now. I am very, very tired. Didn't know Daylight was by? No, I didn't. Hope we get more views and support eventually. IIPM, you've been very kind ever since you came, and I appreciate you, bud. Maybe you can do more of these in the future. Gonna leave right now, so I wish you luck. Thank you, IIPM, and I will say, I'm not sure the next time I'll do a solo stream like this, but I have a collab potentially in the works with another dear friend of the channel. I won't say much more than that since it's still very much in the works. But yeah, I definitely want to continue supporting this community because it means the world to me. Oh, I always just interpreted that as a joke. I didn't realize, like, there was a whole shtick there. Yeah, see? She-Wolf is straight. Wait, what? Why did sub not copy? That's kind of a problem. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get into a double battle in Sketch. I'm gonna brainstorm for a little bit, but I'm also gonna pick your brain, chat. Does anyone know an easy way to get into a double battle in this game? Learned everything from me and Matt? Gotcha, Athena. Gotcha, yeah. I'm sure there's a way. Maybe Battle Tree. I don't know if Sketch saves in Battle Tree. I can try it. Yeah, it's pretty common knowledge among at least the garbage community, She-Wolf. You and your lack of a DS? Gotcha, Data. Gotcha. I'll try the Battle Tree, see if I get lucky there. Random from hunting you've been doing for 24 hours. Oh, that is painful, Athena. I'm sorry. Athena was told once. That's not surprising. Yeah. That goober do be a dear friend of everybody here. Battle Tree double. Finish your homework? Awesome, Kieran. Awesome. We find 10 or 11. You got this, Athena. You got this. Get that stream prep done. Oh, I need to remove the leopard berries. That's annoying. Or I could just dump... Let me think. Yeah, I'll just get rid of one of the leopard berries. Think you'll survive the battle tree? I mean, you're auto leveled to 50, and all I need is like 2 turns. Here, Desi 2. Great shiny hunter for a Pancham. Gotcha, gotcha. Pancham can't hit Desi. Unless you get Scrappy, but honestly, if you get a Scrappy Pancham, consider yourself lucky. That is a great shiny hunter in this game. So I want Trevor and Smeargle up front. Oh, I'm in single. No, I was in doubles mode. Ah, and I screwed up again. Dang it! Circle throw you're worried about? Yeah, circle throw is rough. There are a couple ways around it, but you gotta be prepared for it. Recton Showdown by Hisuian Decidueye? Dang. Yeah, I don't know what's meta now, but all I know is tiers are absurd at this point. Wait, it's still level 6 and level 100? What? 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 That's kind of a problem. And Smeargle's taunted. At the very least, I have the sub up. So I can't sketch... Wait, but the sketch sub has to be broken. This is going to be tricky. Even just to execute this. Right outside Malia City? Yeah, I think it's through south of Malia. Smeargle still taunted. 2 more turns of taunt. Oh, that's a problem. Smeargle, don't die. Crud. Scrappy wouldn't be a problem since you skill swap it? Exactly, Athena, exactly. Alright, I think I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna wrap up stream, do a little bit of sketchy prep. Some of you might know what you mean. If you don't know what I mean, you're fine. I'm going to send a quick message, so just keep an eye on your DMs. Yep, DM sent. Alright, sweet. Plan looks like a plan. So we're going to go on a pre-stream hashtag Pirate Hunter raid to a dear, dear friend of the channel. Let me go ahead and grab the link. She'll be live very soon. Give her like a couple more minutes to get set up and you'll have some very awesome content on your hands. But yeah, so we'll go in with the... Yeah, she knows what's up. So we'll go in with the hashtag Pirate Hunter raid. Make sure you like and sub to her content. She's an absolute sweetheart. She's one of the key figures in the community for me. One of the people who's really got me going on this streaming community, so definitely show her some love, show her a like, give her a sub if you don't sub to her already. And I will be live soon-ish. I gotta do a little more prep, but I'll finish my prep off-stream so I could do slightly more sketchy things. And then I won't call you back, but yeah, we will hopefully see some of you back. If you don't, if you decide to hang out with the raid target, I completely understand. She's awesome. Go show her some love. And until then, see you next time, and see you soon. Well, see you hopefully soon, or hopefully on the next one, whatever that is.